What's good, everybody? Wow, happy new year. Man, oh man, oh man. I just this is an impromptu live. You know how I do it. Y'all know how I do. But man, I'm over at Pastor Channel, and dude is up there roasting, right? He going in good on this guy. And then he triggers me. He says to a white man, "You guys are the original deadbeat daddies." No, he tells him not that way. He says, "Man, let's be honest. White men is the original deadbeat daddies." And so somebody said something else. And then he says, you guys started it. So my question is, because I've been really wondering, serious, this is serious. I'm joking. I'm really not trolling right now. Let me put this out because I ain't gonna be too long. But do you really believe that black men think that white men are their daddies, or the deadbeat daddies that left them? And so they think, that because this is their original deadbeat daddy, that they shouldn't have to take care of their kids, maybe? Or maybe they feel like if they are the original deadbeat fathers, then that gives them an excuse to do the same thing, or like they shouldn't have to take care of their kids. It really y'all triggered me. And I'm like, wow, what's good, Sharice? What's good, Miss Letitia Lovejoy? But I mean, wow, what's good, MJ? But look, as y'all coming in, I just want to know, is this really what they feel in their heart? Because this is a problem. If they really believe that the white man is the original deadbeat fathers who didn't take care of them, this answers so many questions. It really does, guys. It answers the question of why they want to be everything but a black man. If if the black man really believes the white man is ultimately their father, and this guy says this, and nobody disputes him. If the black man really look at the white man as being their original fathers that ran out and left them, that betrayed them, right? Look at how the black men treat their fathers who didn't raise them, right? Their biological fathers, who some of them may know if their mothers wasn't too bad, right? They always forgive them, right? And they hate their mothers. They don't have a problem forgiving the men who abandon them, don't do anything for them. They can blame all of that on the mother, right? I think this is why black men are not revolutionary and like on a same level of with other men. because they do some kind of way in their subconscious believe that the white man is their father. This can answer so many questions for us. I was being roasted to pieces, y'all. And I couldn't even really just, it was so sad that these men didn't even hear their self. It was so sad of the, this is why I believe black men, for one, always want to marry out and date out, right? This is why they always make these comments. The white man's ice is colder. They believe their daddy's, their father's ice is colder. It's actually eye opening that this man was saying this. This is why I tell y'all sometimes when they're trying to roast and berate us and low life the women, sometimes just shut up and take it because they let their true self come out. They, you won't hear those real words being spoken from their heart if you shutting them down. Wow, happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's, MJ. Happy New Year's, the life and downfall of a patriarchy. Listen, when I heard this black man, and this is a pro-black, this was one of those pro-black, because the white man did this to us. The white man did, and if you want to tell the truth, the white man is our original daddy. And I'm like, what, nigga? What? I'm like, please don't say that. I'm thinking to myself, what? And then he breaks it down to see how the white man is the original deadbeat father and didn't take care of them. And I was out of breath. And when this man said that, I was just like, well, I'll be damned. So this is what all of this self-hate comes at. Somewhere in their psyche, they are believing that the white man is ultimately their real father. And so all they want to do is be closest to their father. That makes sense to me. That shit really made sense. If you believe the white man is your father, that's why you would take so much abuse from him. That's why our men can't fight them. That's why there's never been a real rebellion, right? Because you might rebel a little from your father, but you're not going to go too far, right? Like, I love my dad. I wouldn't go too far from him, though, right? Even when I kind of, as a teen, preteen, rebelled, we didn't go too far because we always had that fear, you know, maybe we would lose his love. Wow, man, this is deep. If you go too far, I think as a kid, I never wanted to embarrass my dad or do too much because I was afraid that maybe if we did too much, we might, lose his love or embarrass him so much or, just have him look foolish or embarrass him. We didn't want to do that, right? Is that really the way black men are seeing themselves? That the white man is really their deadbeat father? Is this why black men, when Goldman Sachs was giving money out to black women, they were saying, well, what y'all gonna do for the black man? This shit is confusing. It is, but listen, we're gonna study this. We're gonna study this. I want I want, and I don't want anybody to come up that's going to leave this subject because I really wish I had a white man here to explain to me how it could be misconstrued that they are the black man's deadbeat father. But I believe this brother believes this. He was in the middle of roasting, but he really believes that this white man is his daddy. And he was crying out like a kid. He kept saying about the white man have fur, they don't really have hair. And he was like doing all the black. It wasn't nothing original. It was all of the regular pro black stands and Farrakhan. You know, if you ever heard one, you heard them all. You know, just trying to berate the man. But it was a key thing he said. You guys are our original deadbeat fathers. So is he saying that they taught or they learned how to be good deadbeat fathers from the white man? Or was he really saying, because you're our deadbeat fathers, we can be deadbeat fathers? Just think about that. I'm not really sure. I'm not 100% sure which way his mind went because he kind of was about to clarify, but another guy started talking. I wonder, do black men, that is the reason why black men, even though they complain about black women getting welfare, if you look at the stats here in America, black men are the highest number of men receiving public housing and food stamps. So is that the reason why black men are so quick to go get on government assistance, abandon their children? Is it because of the role model they believe their fathers left them? Or is it because they want to be so much like these men that they imitate them? I don't know. Let's dig in. Wow, what's good, MJ?
Hey, Lima. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, honey. I heard y'all doing the karaoke by Queen, but girl, I
Yeah.
had walked to I told y'all I went to a party. Girl, me and my son came home and I was about to crash and something said, let me check YouTube. And I checked, I saw Queen was live. Girl, but I was
Yeah.
going to sleep. Like,
Yeah,
and I
we was
felt
getting it
bad because
in. We got it in all morning.
I was listening and I heard them singing and I was like, I can't do it. But no, did you hear what I was saying? This guy actually said that white men are the original, are their original deadbeat fathers. So if they learned anything about being a deadbeat father, they learned it from their daddies.
If I think that when he said that, he said it to be a dig, to take a jab at them, but he didn't realize that he exposed a lot with his psyche. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have never looked up to these men as someone that you wanted to emulate, or someone who is of authority, or someone who should have a certain level of respect, then you would never be like, well, you would never say anything like that. You would never say anything like that because you would not want to be that person, right? And I think that maybe this is something that we should discuss. That maybe, because of of slavery and everything that went on, and the Jim Crow laws and stuff like that, it has been a subconscious conditioning for Black men to view white men, especially in America, as somewhat of a father figure, because they couldn't get anything, any form of resources, even a job or anything, has to be given to them by white men. And I think that it is some type of like vendetta or resentment, because they felt that they were promised to be elevated to a certain level after they won freedom and right to votes and things that I saw that they never got. And I think that there lies the resentment, because we do see that even though they have a lot to say, a lot of negative things to continue to say about these men, and they always go back towards the past, they don't have a problem continue to receive the resources that they can get from them. It's just like, it's like giving a kid a piece of candy, and he wanted the whole bag of candy, but you gave him one. So he'll take the one, but he's still resenting you that you didn't give him the whole bag of candy. And he's going to continue to fight, and whine and cry until you give in to give him the whole piece of candy. I think there's a lot to think about it. And not to think about it on a bashing, shaming, or whatever, not right, but also think about how they view us, right? Not, like I would say the majority now, but not every black man, but look how they view us. They have a lot of vitriol and hatred for us, right? And I also think it stems for them feeling that since our mothers or their mothers is quote unquote the natural or the original Jezebel, you remember they always called us the bed wench, because we was never the quote unquote main chick, that's the reason why their life is the way that they are today. Even with the bedwitch situation, they literally come around and they're saying that these women who were actually forced or raped or coerced into having children by someone who had enslaved them, they are literally going around saying that these women was in unions, actual participating unions during that time. And I think it's because it's the same way how they view um promiscuous mothers today. Like, they hate the fact if they hear that their mother was promiscuous or a whore. You know what I'm saying? They feel that the reason why the mother was a whore or the side chick or she didn't get married is the reason why they're getting treated the way from their father. They're not being elevated to a position of quote unquote respect and standard. So I really think that you kind of hit something on the nail here, because it would really make sense as to why we see the vitriol that we as black women are getting. No matter what we do, no matter how many of us go above and beyond, to try to mediate or try to make things comfortable or try to make things good, it's never good enough. It's never good enough because they are tied to you. They feel that them being low or them being at the lowest of the totem pole is not because of their doing, it's because who is their mother is. And if they do believe that white man is their father in some way, or their spiritual father, then that will also put me in my mind to make me understand why they go after white women or they value whiteness so much. Because if he wants to emulate his father, it would be no and he feels that he's a child of this man, he would want to go after what his father would want to date. You know what I'm saying? Like how we see some black men who fathers dated or married white women, whatever, not, they go out and they follow the same suit, right? Like I shouldn't have a problem. It shouldn't be no difference or nothing with me dating a white woman, because if this white man is my father, then I'm really dating within my race, right? So it's really something to think about.
Exactly. Wow. Let me tell you, when this man said this, all of what you said was coming through my mind and more. And it really makes sense why they hate black women so much. For one, they do look at you as a bed wench, as not as a part of a slave as they were. So I even told him, I was like, well, just like they raped the women, they raped the men. I'm like, okay, if I was a bed wench, you was butt broken. And he just got really enraged when I said that. And I'm like, Negro, it wasn't a choice, but they don't see it as the same. They see it as a slave woman who had babies by the whoever the slave master. She was willing, and I guess that's where they're getting this daddy syndrome from. That he is their father.
Right.
This is something mind blowing to me. I'm listen. If he wanted to be your fault, I guess that's why he said that they're the original deadbeat father.
Right, because he cannot be
Wow.
talking he cannot be talking about white men being deadbeat fathers to white women, because yes, we know that that does happen, but by their numbers and by the stats, that is not the main thing. If anything, they usually do get married to the women that they have children with, whether or not if they often left and and leave, or they went into war and it didn't come back. When it comes down to their society, usually the women that they do have children with is the women that they marry. Now they seem to never get the quote unquote side chick or the promiscuous woman. They never get her pregnant. It's always just, they have children, and if they have children with a woman, she is ends up becoming married. She ends up getting his last name, and the children ends up getting his last name, right? But it's completely the opposite in somewhat in our community. In our community is, no, 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 you don't get the ring. No, 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 my child, he could get my last name or not. It's up to me. It's up to me really if I want to give this particular child my last name, or I want to give the other one not, because we do see that there is so many step brothers and sisters who don't share the same last name, but they got the same daddy, right? It is a complete different situation. So I think that is something that we need to discuss. Maybe, I mean, and this is why I also say that therapy is so important. Like, especially for our community, because there might be a lot of underlying things. And yes, the last two generations can't really say that they participated in the Jim Crow's laws, or in chattel slavery. We can't say that we never experienced that, and I'm not going to take the pain and everything that my ancestors went through and try to like brush it off and make it seem like it's insignificant. No, absolutely not. But I think that that's the generational trauma. That is the trickle down trauma of whatever our ancestors were experiencing when they couldn't get a leg up, when they felt that they fought for their rights, but they felt that they weren't being treated equal, they weren't being treated citizens anymore, they were still being treated a certain type of way, not human or whatever, not, and them feeling like dag, they had to keep on having their hands out, asking for the same person who they just fought to release them, and they just felt like a whole bunch of resentment. I think that generational trauma has been passed down, and it keeps on going on and on and on and on, because you see, even in the situation, most of these men who are talking, they most of them was raised in a single family home, with a mom.
Yeah,
And
but
yeah, go ahead.
no, I'm sorry for stopping you. But I was just wondering, like, in 2020, this is 2023, y'all. Happy New Year, guys. But gosh,
Mm-hmm.
in 2023, you believe in your subconscious, because that's the only way that could be let out.
Yeah.
That the white man is your deadbeat father. Is this what? And listen, I just did a video where these white men were saying they're tired of taking care of black men. That they'll take care of
Mm-hmm.
women and children, but they don't want to take care of men. But it's
Mm-hmm.
almost like these men feel like they're old. They have never been in slavery. Their fathers wasn't in slavery.
Right.
How, and this is my thing. As a black woman, have you ever felt like the white man was your daddy?
No.
This is some real sick psychosis that's going on. And it is scary that a black man would think that white men owe him because they're his deadbeat daddy. And I guess he's basically saying, is he saying that he learned that he don't have to take care of his kids because the bedwench's children's father didn't have to take care of his kids? This is like, and this is the self. Listen, if I didn't learn anything else in 2022, I promise you, I learned these men on YouTube hates black women. And that's something I honestly, because of the way my real life is, I
Mm-hmm.
honestly didn't want to believe. But I honestly see that shit so much. It's so in my face all the time on YouTube.
No, it is. Like hands down, you can literally say the majority of these men that's on YouTube really do hate black women. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I know that in reality, there are some who are like that, but most are not like that. Most do love and care and see value with their women in their lives, whoever, how they come, whether it's in a relationship, or platonic, whatever. But yeah, they're literally showing you exactly how they feel here, and people need to understand that, like, there is a sense of freedom that they get to express themselves here that they necessarily would not express themselves outside in the real world, because it's not socially acceptable, and they know a lot of the stuff that they would be saying is not socially acceptable, and they wouldn't have the connections that they had if they was actually that true with their vitriol. So yeah, they come here and they get a sense of freedom to express themselves. So that's why I would be more hard on someone, and if they say these vile things on the internet, because you are actually really truly expressing yourself in the truest form.
Well, you know what? That brings me to another question. Because I've noticed with what white women do with the Andrew Tates, with the just pearly things, with a lot of the non-black content creators that go against feminism and things like that. White women take them down. They get their platforms taken down, right? But I noticed with black men, they are allowed to do all the self-hate and degradation of black women, right? And
Yep.
is it that we are just allowing it?
No.
Because I do know that we, as a collective of women, we have power. And if we really all shot an email to the same email company we all have for YouTube, a lot of these platforms will be gone.
I
But
don't know.
I wonder why we don't do it. I've never done it. I'm gonna be honest. I've never even complained about somebody who, put my name in any titles. I've never done it, not once. And it was, a couple. MG. Me and you was in the
Yeah.
title together. I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that. But I'm just saying, are we just so used to, as black women, to be abused, and do we accept it? Because I listened to your video. I shared it on my page, and even
Okay.
Vine played part of your video on her page. So
Okay.
because first of all, let me just tell you, I do. Let me just stop. Let me stop and take a breath. I really, honestly love you. Honestly, like I know you, even though I've never met you. I have a lot of love for you.
Oh,
And
I love
it
you too.
bothered me, MJ, watching your replay because I was asleep. And when I got up, I have you on my notifications. So I was like, oh, MJ did a live. So I went to watch the replay. And when I watched it, and I could see how serious you were about how you felt like I was treated, right?
Yeah.
And I can see it, I can hear it. I saw it, and you so beautiful, MJ. And I was just like, I felt like melting. I was like, oh my God. Because I went to sleep, girl, and never thought about it no more. I promise. And when I wake up and I see your notification, I'm watching, I'm like, I'm like, and then I heard you apologize. I'm like, apologize for what? You did absolutely nothing wrong. Like, what the hell? It made me feel like, just like, I felt so. First of all, let me tell you something. You can listen. If you feel like you have to cuss somebody, do whatever you need to do here, this is your home. You can do what you need to do, and you ain't never disrespected me. Never. And I just felt like, oh my God, did I make it feel like she disrespected me or something?
No,
I
it wasn't
felt
you. It was
so, no, I felt bad that you felt bad. I felt bad because I felt like you felt bad. Like you did something or you contributed to something and honestly, you did awesome. You didn't do nothing wrong. You did great. And I just couldn't understand why. And I said, well, maybe am I doing something to make her feel like she can't. I don't want you to ever feel like you can't cut up because I cut up. So I don't ever want you to feel like you can't do what you feel like needs to be done here. Ever.
no,
If
that
somebody is
wasn't when.
disrespecting you on your platform and I'm there, honestly, I probably lose my cool and want to go off on them, right? So I just think that was a natural thing. But when I heard you saying that you apologized, I was like, oh my, never apologize to me for anything like that. Anything. You did nothing wrong. Ever.
Okay,
So
but it's just that I'm a when it comes down to critique, I critique myself the hardest. So like even though like I felt what I did was right, I thought it was righteous because I peep game and I didn't like that, and I didn't like that that was carrying on to you and carrying on your panel on your channel. Even though that I was righteous in that, me acting out the same way, almost similar to the same person that was causing the drama. I was in that moment, I was no better than him. So I critique myself, and
that
that was
was
one of
not
the
that's
things.
not true though. That you was nowhere close to that. You was so respectful. You just showed your annoyance. That was it. You did nothing wrong. You were nowhere close to that type of behavior. Don't do that to yourself. I think your critique is just too hard on yourself.
Well, you gotta critique. You have to critique yourself. And,
Mm-mm.
there's a lot of things that that I've been working on personally in 2022. And definitely making sure that I'm breaking down situations and breaking down my involvement and actually seeing what I'm contributing to it. So if I feel like if I'm contributing to the madness and that's not what I really wanted, then I'm going to take accountability for it. I understand you and I appreciate you and I love you, but as a personal thing, I felt that I contributed to the madness. You still didn't end up, doing the content that you wanted to. I was a part of your derailment. And that's where I have to take accountability for. If I can't say that I wanted you to continue on with the video and then participate in the madness. So that's what I take accountability for. Not for me defending you, but because there was something bigger outside of my annoyance
No.
and outside of what was going on. And that was for you to get your video out, get the content out, and have those thoughtful, progressive conversations. So I took away from that, and that's what I apologize
No,
for.
but it wasn't you at all. It was just one person. It was him. And this is the thing. I wound up getting a headache. I was already sick. And then I wound up taking some more NyQuil. And then my grandson, he was going between my son, me, and my daughter-in-law. So it was like every time he would come, put his head on me, I'm trying to pick him up to pat him, then he would smile and run off. So it was just so much going on
Right.
with me personally that I don't think and I'm gonna be honest with you, Bond, they replayed that last night. I was like laughing. I'm like, no, he didn't make me cry. But last night they played a part of it and I heard myself get emotional. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh my God. Until I heard it, y'all, I didn't even remember that part.
Right.
I think I kind of blocked that. And I was like, damn, I see why they say he made me cry. And he made me so frustrated with him. And I
Mm-hmm.
think the frustration is when you're trying to respect people. But I'm gonna tell you, girl, me and
Mm-hmm.
him went to war yesterday. We went to war. I know you wasn't there because you don't go there. But
Yeah.
girl, we went all out war. And I let him know this ain't no punk right here. And girl, he asked for a truce. I know you do want a truce because it could be me and you all 2023.
That's
Cause
good.
And I mean, because look, I'm still kind of under the weather. I don't know what's going on
Right.
with me, but it's like I'm keeping sinus like drainage, allergies, or whatever. But I was
Did you
supposed to
take
go to the.
did you take a
Mhm.
COVID test? Because you know there's a new variant that's out.
No, I didn't. And I was gonna go to the doctor Friday, and I didn't go. And then I called them Friday, and they told me that the first available appointment is Tuesday. So it'll be
Okay.
tomorrow that I actually go. But I don't know what it is. It's like I'm constantly under the same, and like I get better, and then the next
Mm-hmm.
morning I wake up with no voice, and it's just like the same little ailment. But that's
Right.
why I keep thinking it's my sinuses and allergies. But no, let me just say this here to the people in the chat. Wow, what's good? Cherise, love you, love you, love you, Cherise. What's good? Conscious Moron. Why? Happy New Year, honey. What's good, Miss Letitia Lovejoy? Why? What's good? Trinity Time Travel Show. You said first? I don't know. Maybe something wrong with my YouTube. Why? What's good? But MJ, even Cherise said, look, MJ, you did nothing wrong. You didn't. And Cherie says, I don't trust him. He ain't never gonna change. And let me tell you what I had to tell him when we were arguing. I said, this whole time you tricked me. I said, but you know what? You always was my enemy. And we have gonna have to be aware that some of these men play like they like us, and the whole time they are still hating us. And they just try to get you what you say comfortable, and then
Mm-hmm.
you give them grace, and you keep letting them
Mm-hmm.
poke and do a little bit more, and they inching their way, they're testing the waters, and then the more you
Mm-hmm.
ask give them, then like a damn cobra they strike on you.
Yep. That's how it usually goes.
So guess what,
It
I'm
usually
to
goes.
all 2023, if I don't know you as a brother who been a real brother, you a goddamn snake or cobra. And guess what? You thinking this white man is your daddy. And all of them really hate us. I'm going to tell you. They really hate us, especially the ones who think they damn daddy, is this damn white man. This man told me the white man was the original deadbeat daddies because he left all the bed wenches. So you basically thinking your mama was a bed wench, or your great ancestor was a bed wench.
Pretty
This
much.
is
They
this
think
is
that this is what they
confusing.
think. They
This
think that
shit confusing.
they think that that's what I said. It's every black woman. Every black woman. And I said that this only um can literally, if we're gonna use this type of analogy or something like that, this can only go for the black American community. Because any black people outside of the black American community are not socialized the same way to view white people as we do. They're really not. Like, you, if you can talk to them and have conversations with them, they know who their father is, right? They know who their great grandfather is. They know what tribe they come from. They know what culture they share, and their foods and mannerisms and how they act in their little society. They know. So they don't have that same type of socialization that we do towards white Americans. So I definitely think that that would be one of the leftover residue of chattel slavery, and the conditioning of the mind,
But why
now.
don't black women feel like white men are their daddies? I don't get this. I'm not understanding this. How can a black man talk all this strong pro-black stuff and then still believe that ultimately the white man is his deadbeat daddy? Wait one
It's
second. Let me
because,
before you answer that.
yeah, go ahead.
Juan, what's good, Miss Taylor? Miss Taylor, I've been looking for you. I said, what happened to you? But anyway, I miss you. I'm so glad to see you. And Juan, what's good, devastating? What's good? But no, why is it that they couldn't have such a strong pro-black attitude and still have this longing for a white daddy? I don't understand it. But you know what? This is what I think. that from slavery, I even mentioned this in that argument. Frederick Douglass, from slavery, our men have been trying to marry their women, and maybe they're feeling like their daddy was a white guy, so they're identifying, even though the black woman was their mother, they're identifying to get back to their dad, and so they want to have the mom, the wife, and then maybe they can reproduce out. Maybe they actually are trying to just self annihilate the black community.
Oh, I mean, some of them have actually literally said that. They said, I mean, you hear them say it. Some of them on social media, especially on YouTube, they're saying that they're going to replace black women. They have always said that we're replacing black women. This is why they also led with the man carries the seed, because if the man carries the quote unquote seed that will make you black, anything that he impregnates and a child is produced is black. That's why they deem biracial children black. And
Wait,
just to even mention, yeah,
but what seed the man have? Don't the woman
men
have
don't
the
have
egg?
seed, but this is what they tell themselves.
But yeah,
Men
but
don't have
oh,
seeds, but this is what they
but I'm
say.
saying, what kind of seed they think they could have?
I don't. They think that there's little tiny seed of little humans in their
Mm-hmm.
sperm that when it travels to the egg, they try to flip the script. They try to make it seem that the egg is the fertilization, like the soil, right? It's the fertilization, and they are putting the plant seed into the fertilization. That's what they believe. That's where that whole concept of the man
Oh
carries the
my
seed is
God.
from.
These men must have never even went to high school. They teach you this in high school about the fertilization of the egg.
They,
Like
they
they
don't
don't
they don't
realize the
know.
woman have the actual human life in her. Like,
Yeah,
God damn.
I don't know, but see, but that's another thing too when it comes down to ego and pride, because they have to feel like they're above somebody, and especially when it comes down to women. I mean, it must be a very like traumatizing event to realize that your life is literally in control of whether or not a woman want to bring you into this earth or not. I must
But
be a
see,
traumatizing experience.
but that's the great balance, right? Because
It is.
honestly, men do rule the world. Men have the strength. Men are the actual protectors, even of women, because men stop us from being harmed by other freaking men, right? They put these laws
Mm,
to stop because they didn't want their wives and daughters to be slain and abused by these murderous men. So we don't want to undermine a shit on men because we do ultimately need equal in the society. And then women, we are going to create the next generation of the society. I don't understand. This is why I say maybe I'm not the voice for this because the gender war shit is so crazy to me. It's like, first of all, if you eliminate all the women, nigga, this world gonna end because once y'all die off, you got nobody to reproduce with. It's just dumb to get rid of all women, and it's dumb to think you're not gonna need men because they're the ones who put the laws and everything in society to keep these men from going and raping and pillaging everywhere. So
right.
I
It was
mean,
men
it's
who it was the men
so
who
freaking ridiculous.
because those particular men who put those laws out there to basically you know stop men from killing and pillaging
But
women
it was
and
men
children and
that
stuff like
sided
that.
with the feminists. True, women fought for rights, right? But it was men who were in control of those laws who fought and pushed those laws through. Because at the
Yeah,
time,
because they
you gotta
know.
remember, women didn't have a right to vote. All of these things we gained through feminism was also ultimately through men. So this is shit with hating men is crazy to me because there have always been good and bad on each side, right? And the good ones said, you know what? I damn sure don't want my daughter to be abused and beat and raped and have no sources of, you know. So this is, I don't know. They hate
I think.
feminism because they want to be able to abuse you legally. I don't know.
Listen, I tell you, the only, like you said, the only man who will have a problem with feminism is a man who just wants to objectify, exploit, and abuse, women without any consequences from other men. Like that's the only ones that will have a problem with feminism. Because at the end of the day, even those men back in the day, and mind you, they were in a patriarchy where originally women didn't have any rights. So it's completely different from the generation today. Those men don't have as much vitriol for women as the men of today have vitriol for women. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make any sense. Like there was more of a value and an understanding of women and why they are valuable versus the men today. The men don't have they don't see really any value in women outside of their lustful desires. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like I would have to beg to, to believe that those men back in the day knew that, listen, if we have all these men just out here killing, ravaging women and all stuff like that, we're literally gonna kill ourselves. We can't be born without them. So if we're doing that, we're not going to survive, and that's a natural thing in you as a species to survive.
Exactly, and that's why I say it's a lot of this stuff is so bizarre to me coming to YouTube. It's like you don't know what's the song? It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. It takes two, a male and a female. It takes two. It's like the things are so primitive
I'll
and
be back.
so
I'll be right
simple.
back, Meal. I'm sorry to cut you
Okay,
off. I'll be right back, Meal.
okay. No, things in life are so simple, right? It does take two. But this is my thing when it's just the one. This is my thing. It seems like the white man understood this and they got the understanding of it. But it seems like our brothers are so far behind in this cause. It's like they hate the fact that a woman can have her own bank account, can have a right to vote, can have all these here rights to not be abused and harmed by men, right? And instead of them saying, I have daughters, I have this, I have that, and I believe these women deserve all these protections because what normal man shouldn't want this, right? If he actually loves somebody. But our men have some kind of way went through a time machine and went backwards in time. They've gone backwards. And even in 2023, January 1st, 2023, a black man who is a pro-black man is actually saying here on YouTube that the white man is their deadbeat daddy. This shit is crazy to me. But it puzzled my mind so much I couldn't even argue good. I was like, God damn, how sad is it that you think this man that you're making all these points against and saying he's subhuman, he has hair like a dog. This man was berating a white man, this man. I think his name was called Snowman, right? He's berating this white man and tearing this white guy down. And he's on all these here points that all pro-black people say, right? But then he lets it slip that you're our deadbeat fathers. So do black men really think that white men are their deadbeat fathers? Is this is why some of them have the excuse or hate child support or feel like, hey, my deadbeat white daddy didn't give my mom no money for me, so why should I have to give it? And also, is it that because I even heard this during the Meg Thee Stallion trial when the guy Daystar Peterson, aka Tory Lanez, got convicted for shooting a woman. I heard, oh, they're giving him 22 years for shooting a black woman. I could see if he shot a white woman, 22 years would be justifiable. But for shooting a black bitch, he shouldn't get more than 5 years. Oh yeah, I heard that. And wait, hello, Lady T, is that you?
Yes, this is me, Mule.
Oh hey, Lady T.
Hey.
Did you? Hey, Happy New Year, honey.
Happy New Year. Mule, let me say something. Even though a lot of stuff you say I don't agree with, I love your lives.
You
I
do.
love, love, love your lives. I love your personality. I love the fact that you are a self-proclaimed mule, but but you know how to listen to all sides, and I respect that.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay. Uh, so what do you think about this? Is the white man ultimately the black man daddy? Is he?
This is what I want to comment on, Mule, because I've said this on your panel before. Black men inherently see white men as their fathers, right? They see white men as they see themselves as dependents of white men.
Wait,
They
can you
also
give
see
me
them.
1 second? I'm trying to let
Mhm.
somebody in. I want to make sure this is her. Hey, pro white male leadership, is this you?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, hey, happy New Year. I'm sorry.
You too.
I get poem bomb, y'all. Y'all just wouldn't even believe how many times I get poem
Hey, Pro. Hey, Pro. This is Lady
bomb.
T.
I'm sorry
Hi,
about
Lady
that.
T.
I'm sorry, Lady T. Can you finish your point? Pro white. She was talking and I interrupted her just to let you in right quick. Go ahead, Miss Lady T. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've always said that black men see themselves as dependents of white men, but they also want to say that they're victims of white men as well. Uh, Even when you were playing that live from Pro yesterday, there were a few black men who even said, "Well, what is the white man going to do about the black community?" Like you had black men, able-bodied men, saying, "Why wasn't he discussing how to?" Heal the black community as if they're not a part of the black community, as if they're not black males themselves. There was even a black man that said, well, what are they going to do about infant mortality and black women dying in hospitals? And I'm thinking to myself, if black women are dying giving birth, those are black men's children. So what are they going to do about it? It's like they look to white men to fix everything that they cause in their own communities. And they'll tell on themselves if you just listen. So yes, they do see white men as their quote unquote fathers.
But you know,
That that's
I'm
deep.
just a white male worshiper, so you know.
Hey, bro, Whitey, what do you feel? Do you really believe that because w- black women were bed wenches? What does I want to get his quote right? I hate misquoting people. Okay, so black women were bed wenches and during slavery, and the white man is the original deadbeat father. Is that did he lead his children teaching them not to take care of their children because he is their real daddies?
Who, I don't even know. Is this, where are you getting this from? I'm not talking about anything that doesn't even. What do you, I don't know anything
It
about
blew
that.
my mind. I couldn't even curse no more. I was cussing these people. I was going in. I couldn't even think no more. After I heard that, it was just like it triggered my brain to be like,
Black men are always looking for
do
an
you really
excuse
think
on
that the
why they're
white men
losers.
are your father? Or the white man is the original?
If
Is
that's
there? Oh,
listen, if that's what a black man told you and that's what you believe, I don't know what to tell you.
and he
Exactly,
said they
Pro.
are their
Exactly.
original
Because
deadbeat
if
fathers.
okay, are white men leaving their children in single family homes globally or in any
Hell
or
no.
in an abundance? Okay, so does that make any sense to you?
It doesn't, but it's like,
Okay then. So
are
why are
they
you
in
talking about
psychosis?
it?
Like it really made me think like, how could it be possible for you to believe this?
Because it's coming from somebody that's black and male. Like I said, they don't have to prove anything. They don't have to have nothing tangible. They don't have to have a kingdom. But because they're black and they're male, and they say this is what it is, you just believe it. That's it.
Yeah, but it's something that Brent and Vincent was talking about, saying they're tired of taking care of the men. They don't mind taking care of women and children, but they don't want to take care of men. Is this why these men really believe these white men like Brent and Vincent owe them to take care of them because they are actually their father?
Right. And also because black
So
women Black women treat black men like the children of the community. So they do think that they're children. And since most don't have a father in the home, they think by default the white man is their father, that who is responsible for taking care of them. And I think it's the black community that cultivates that. I think black women specifically, because every time a white man tries to check a black man, black women are right there with the racism flag instead of seeing it as a man checking a man. Even when you were playing your live, I have to go back, there were women on your panel saying they're racist against black people when Brent nor Vincent said nothing about black women. They said nothing
Exactly.
about black women. They said black men. But somehow the women on that panel felt attacked when these men said nothing about them.
But you see, this is the problem because they're still identifying with them, and they're still identifying with them. That's why.
Exactly.
And I think that is a problem, especially when you're married to them or when you have children. But my thing is, I am coming to a realization that, especially on YouTube, we have to fight fire with fire. And you know what? I think it was you, Lady T, on pro white male leadership. No, it wasn't you. It was a lady named Bo. Do you? What's her name? Miss pro
What,
white
banter
male.
with Bo? Banter with
Yes,
Bo?
Dancing with Bo. She actually, and I was supposed to clip that from your channel. I never heard this because she was making a distinction to the men between swirlers and divestors. And I'm gonna go back to your channel and save it because I don't want to quote her wrong. But I didn't know the difference. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I listen, I have a black husband, a black father, black kids, right? Black sons and daughters. However, I am learning these people on YouTube and this generation that's coming up, they actually despise even their freaking mothers. And so I I don't want to just go on what my experience is. I want to go on what I'm seeing. And if every day I come up here on YouTube, every day I hear nothing but hate speech against us. And let me tell you something. Even when I hear these white guys that love black women, that dating out, I never hear them shit on their own women. I don't. I hear them uplift the women that they're choosing. I hear them uplifting their black children or their black wife, right? But I don't really hear them hating their self. And this is what I don't like with black men. It's everything that's gone wrong since slavery is the black woman fault. We were the bad wenches. We were
Excuse
this.
me, excuse
Hmm.
me. So that's exactly why. See, that's why when you had somebody on your panel stating that uh white men were lying about history, how is white men lying about history when everything is our when black men are saying everything is our fault in history? How are they lying?
And that's why I told them, even if they misquoted or misspoke, I didn't really care
Because
because
they're
I
not saying it's
know,
white men's fault. They're not saying it's white men's fault.
yeah, but
They're
you know
saying it's
what?
our
Since,
fault or it's both of our faults. How is that?
yeah,
Because
but
they're not lying. That's why.
even if they get something wrong about history, I really don't give a shit because since I've been on YouTube, I've had these men talking about the Monahan report and all of this, and come to find out those reports was all grossly reported. They lied on those reports. And it's a lady named Cynthia G. And when she did the breakdown and read those reports, they basically was blasting the black man, saying he was a degenerate, how he was
But
abandoned in his own family. This shit
Mill,
was so hilarious.
Mill,
Like,
so can I ask you something?
mm-hmm.
Why do black women by default believe anything black men say though? You
I
said they
don't.
lied
I don't.
about the Monahan report, but why did
They
you
lie
believe
about
them in the
everything.
first place?
Because I never read it or even heard about it
But
until
why
I heard
take their
black men
words
say
for it? Like there are a lot of things I don't know about, but
it.
if a
Mm-hmm.
black man comes tells me, I'm not going to believe him by default if I haven't researched it.
you know
And
what? And
that's
you're
the
absolutely
issue.
right.
That's
You're
the
right.
issue right
Right,
there. A lot of black
right.
women,
But I
a lot
think
of
that's the
black women
whole
are,
thing with any
yeah.
kind of misinformation. They bombard you with so much misinformation, and so many people were repeating the same damn thing. And then you get a woman, a black woman, come and break it down and read it. And then you go, and so when Cynthia read it, I Googled it myself. I said, well, let me see. And she was dead on right. And you know what? You're right. Because if it wasn't for that sister reading it, maybe I would have never read it for myself to
And my
know that they
question
were
is,
just lying.
so why do we automatically believe, and when I say we, I mean you, automatically believe black men are telling the truth, but we'll automatically believe that white men are lying?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just conditioning. It's just conditioning. It's a form of mass misinformation that you get bombarded with. And you know, I mean, if you're not just an ultimate liar, you don't think people just wake up just to lie to you. But I'm noticing on YouTube, that's what they do. They wake up to lie to you. So
When you were
women
playing
would,
that, when you were playing that recording yesterday, I noticed people on your panel was quick to point out white men. Oh, that white man lied about this. Oh, that's not true. Let me prove it. Let me pull up stats. And I'm like, black people become the biggest analyst, statistician, data analyst when it comes to anything that comes from a white man. Why don't we take that same doubt when a black man says something? When a black man says something, we take it as the Bible. But when a white man says, we're all of a sudden we're all researchers. And it's like black
you're
women
absolutely right.
know
But let me
how
tell
to
you this here.
verify. Black women know how to verify information. They just don't do it when it comes from black men.
Well, let me you're absolutely right. But let me just say this here. I was on another channel, on Bomb's channel, and somebody brought that same thing up about kings, right? So I Googled the word, and I Googled the etymology of the word, and
Mhm.
it is a Germanic. It is a very European word. It did not. They did not have that word king. Now maybe, and that's what I was trying to explain to them. They were saying there were no kings in Africa, because truly in Africa at those times, before white people introduced them, colonized over there or whatever, they only had pharaohs and chiefs. They did not have kings. And I think that they were triggered because they heard them saying black people didn't have kings. I actually I looked that word up, and if anybody in the chat, don't be bad with me, they were right. They were right. They
Exactly. King
actually
is
did.
not a king is an English word,
It's a
Hebrew.
Germanic. It's Germanic.
Right.
It's yeah. They had kings, guys. So yeah. So I googled that word, and you can Google it and look it up yourself. But yeah.
And,
But I.
and Vincent
Mhm.
never said that Africa didn't have hierarchies of some sort. He said specifically kings and crowns. This is what black, they'll take what someone says and they'll run with it. You probably did had a hierarchy, but he's saying that specific hierarchy wasn't in Africa at the time. And they didn't want to believe that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you because I had to look it up myself. Because when they were like fighting that word, I'm like, you know what? Let me Google it because I never even looked it up to see where the word king originated from and all of that. I really never did. Um, but I did know that we considered ourselves having pharaohs and chiefs, right? So I don't know. It just wasn't that big of a deal for me. And I'm gonna be honest with you, just knowing that they lie about stats, just like they keep saying 20% of the men make get 80% of the women pregnant. They read that stat so wrong.
Listen,
That's
if they're lying on us, they've lied on us, haven't they lied on us?
Hmm.
So, I mean, at this point, why would you believe anything they freaking say?
Exactly.
They don't want to
Anything.
do nothing for us, okay? We're dependent on white men anyway, okay? So, what is the whole point of this? What did white men say that they haven't proved? I want to
Exactly.
know. They've
I
already
don't know.
proven what they've saying. What black men say don't make no sense.
Hmm.
What we've been listening to black men say for decades, none of that shit makes any sense. Where do you see what they're saying?
Even
You
if you
can't see
see it,
it.
but
Nowhere
even if
globally, you can't see it.
it's not even what you say, it's what you do to me, right? It's how you're doing it. What are you? Janet Jackson had a song on Rhythm Nation. What have you done for me lately? What have you done for me lately? And they don't do anything but complain about black women
So
lately.
let me ask this question, Mew. What do black women collectively require for black men to do for them?
I require a lot. Now, like I
I
said
said
on you,
collectively. I said collectively.
okay, collectively, what I'm saying is collectively, I think black women are just so into the
So is the answer is
he
nothing?
he's trying, or they won't let him because they've been brainwashed too now. They've been brainwashed to believe that some magical hand is stopping this man from going to school, forcing him to drop out, forcing him to join gangs. Some magical invisible hand of the white, and I've said the white with a DW, not white, the white is his magical hand is making them kill other black men and black women. His magical hand is doing everything that's wrong. I don't know. I think black women believe it just as much as the black man believe it. It's the propaganda machine.
I don't think black men believe that though.
Well, I don't know.
And the
No, I
reason
think
why
that yeah,
I
I'm so sorry to cut you off, Lady T. Black men know what they're doing.
exactly
They just manipulate black
black women
women.
exactly they know
Wait,
what
wait, give me
they're
one
doing.
second. I'm letting Sister Renee in. Renee, hey Renee, Happy New Year.
Hey, Mule. Happy New Year
Oh,
to you too.
Happy New Year. I'm just glad that was you. Okay, I'm sorry. Pro white male leadership was
Yes, that's
talking.
me.
I cut her off just to let you in. Can you go ahead and finish, honey?
No, I
I'm
was just
sorry.
saying that black men know exactly what they're doing, what they've been doing, and and like I said, they've been manipulating black women.
I agree. It's a complete manipulation, but I am saying that to me the women really believe it, hook, line, and sinker. I'm
Yeah, the
telling you, they
women,
believe it.
black women believe it. So, Mule, about a few years ago, there was this black lady that made a post on one of the platforms. It was TikTok, Twitter, or something that said to all white women who deal with or date or have a life with white men, black men, please tell us if black men complain about racism to you. And just about every one of those white women replied, no, like they've never heard black men complain about racism to them. Not one said that black men is saying that the invisible white man is holding them from doing something. In fact, there were a couple of women that says their men will say that racism doesn't even exist. So
Damn.
with that being said, black men know that there's no invisible racist white man behind the curtain, but they know black women will eat that up and believe it.
Hey, can I go ahead and jump in, Mule?
Yes, yes. Hey, Sister Rochelle. That's my baby sis, y'all.
Hey. Well, I guess I'm just a little bit curious as to figure out with this discussion who is like who exactly is this teaching in a sense on this particular page? Like because a lot of us already know this stuff. And it's
No, no,
like
no, no,
there
no. This is the topic. This is why everybody's
no,
coming back up.
not your topic. I'm just saying in particular, like we all know that, they use every excuse known to man as to why they're degenerate. We all know that a lot of
Hello? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
M-
you. Could you hear
Can you
me?
hear me?
No, you went out. You went out, Rochelle.
I went out. Okay. No, I was curious. I just wanted to know, like, because this conversation is going on. I mean, it's a pretty good conversation, but it feels like that someone's trying to teach us something all over again that we already know.
No, I'm telling you,
If the
today I be
majority of, can I say that if the majority of black women already know all this, then why are black women still dealing in the black
Are the
community and with
are
black
the
men?
majority
I
of
don't
black
think,
women over here?
I don't know what over here means. I mean in general, because this is a platform. It's a streaming platform, which means anyone can hit play, right?
yeah.
So I think that, yes, of course, we're on this panel. We know, just like if I take a class, the professor knows, right? But he's talking to the people who don't know.
And I want to say this here. I never knew that black men thought that white men was their or was their deadbeat fathers. You hear so much foolishness, and it's like, do they really think this? That white men are their original deadbeat fathers, and this
Now,
is where they learned it from?
well, this is the thing. If this conversation was going on over on Mr. Let Go's panel, where a bunch of mammy mule and black women are, most of the time, then I get it. But I feel like that the people that I see in the chat, people that I'm around frequently, we already know this stuff. So it's like we already know it, and we don't
Right.
be up here just sitting there worshiping a bunch of men and all this other
Wait,
crap, and yet
wait,
we're
give
being
me.
told the same thing over and over again.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sharice, is that you, Sharice? Oh, shit,
That is Sharice.
I don't see her. Sharice.
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Give Rochelle a second. She
Mhm.
pro white male leadership. That's you trying to come up again?
No, I'm changing my device.
Okay, so I'm about to let that one in. Okay. Hello.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
here. Just had
Hey,
to
I'm
change my
sorry.
device. That's
Okay,
okay.
Rochelle, go ahead and finish. I'm sorry, I had to cut you off just to let them back in.
No, I mean,
Sharice, I'm sorry. You up next after Rochelle. Okay.
No rush.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Rochelle. I'm sorry.
no, all I really was saying was that, okay, I'm listening to the conversation and everything, and I'm like, I already know this. Some of the women in the chat already know this and everything. We discuss this consistently and everything. We know that they make a bunch of fucking bullshit ass excuses as to why they don't do the things that they're supposed to be doing as men. And so it's like, okay, if this conversation was going on with such passion over on that, for example, Mr. Let Go's channel in his chat or on his
Hello, Rochelle.
You cut out.
panel, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. No, if it was happening on Mr. Let Go's channel where black women literally will be over there just eating it up, soaking it up, still loving on them, sending them cash apps, sending them super chats, all this other stuff, then I understand where it's coming from. But it almost feels like that there's this conversation that's going on as if you're teaching something to black women that's actually listening, because the majority of black women aren't over here listening. So
Yeah,
it's like
and
you're talking to people that already know this.
yeah, I have a huge problem with that because I cash up a lot of black women. And hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear
Mhm.
you.
I wonder why I see so many everywhere I go, even where you saying I see so many black women just throwing so much money at these men, and I'm thinking they don't even like us. Like, why are you keep throwing money at guys, and these same women won't throw any money um to a black woman content creator? So I don't know. I get what you're
I guess
saying,
I
but I
guess what
still think the
Rochelle is saying.
conversation should be held. Go ahead, Sharice. You up next. Go ahead.
I guess what Rochelle is saying that we're not those women, the ones that are cash apping these niggas that are worshiping these men. So it's like, why are we getting taught a lesson that
No,
we
no, no. But some of
know?
us are. I'm gonna just be honest with you because some of us are. And so I don't want us to get so arrogant that we think everybody is learned at the same pace. Everyone has been here on this platform or the space at the same time because you know I found a lot of you guys here, right? So a lot of this here mess, it may be new to me, and you guys were like, a few months ago, like laughing at me, like, "Oh, you're a mammy." But if I never was exposed or heard it, it's kind of insulting, and I don't want to get to that point because you just say you're smarter, you're more advanced in this subject. It doesn't mean that other women can't catch on, and that's my thing. I want to be that thing for other women who just coming into these realizations of saying like, God damn, all we do for them and they're still shitting on us. I don't want them to feel like they can't evolve either. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. Go ahead, Sharice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I guess it just feels like, like, I mean, I feel like, yeah, that's, your message. You want to speak to black women and, expose whatever is going on and teach black women boundaries or whatever, whatever, whatever. But it's like an argument. It feels like that it's like two people with the same sides are arguing. Does that make sense?
No.
Why not?
What two people with the same sides though? I don't get that part.
Because it's like nobody disagrees with you. I don't think Mule really disagrees with you, but it's like you're going back and forth with her.
I don't think this
Like,
is a debate. I think this is a discussion though. So I'm not looking for a disagreement or agreement. We're talking, she asked a question, I replied. I mean, I don't think this is a debate. Is it, Mule? I could be wrong.
well, it sounds like you're having a debate. That's what it sounds like.
No, I'm not having a debate. I'm having a discussion. If you feel like I'm debating, I apologize about that.
No, it more so feels like that you're trying to school someone on something that is already known.
Oh, so you feel like I'm
That's what it
trying
feels
to
like.
teach?
Yes, that's what it feels like, that what you're trying to do. And it's like you sit up in the
I'm
chat and it's
sorry.
like,
I
okay, well, we already know
apologize
this.
if you I, I apologize if you feel like you're being taught, but I'm not interested in teaching you. I didn't tag you. I don't even know you. So
No,
I
no,
don't think I'm
no, I'm
trying to
not.
teach
I
you.
already know. I already
Okay,
Okay,
know.
so
wait,
I
wait,
think
wait.
you
I'm
feel
what's
like
the
sorry.
you are,
what's the
though.
Wait,
wait,
hold on.
hold
Yeah.
on, because it sounds like
I
there's
don't
a
want us
personal
as
problem with
women.
me. There sounds like
No,
there's a personal problem with
Did I
me,
say I
and
had a
I haven't
personal
done
problem with you?
anything to anybody.
You would know.
People can't comprehend because nobody
hold
said
on,
anything
Lady
y'all.
personal.
Hold
Lady
on, hold
T.
on. Kevin Samuels just subscribed to my channel. Welcome back,
Thank you.
Bernadette Kevin Samuels. Juan, good evening, Mr. Moo. Good evening, brother. Juan was good, John Watson. I just want to say this here. The last thing I do want on this channel is for people who are very like-minded. I'm gonna be real. I admire Sharice and Rochelle because before I even got to where I am, and I am still probably considered a baby in this here, Sharice and Rochelle was schooling me on this. And I don't want Sharice and Rochelle to be in conflict with Lady T and Pro White because just because they may be feeling like they're further along because they're already married to these men. So what I'm saying, and this is honestly my mission. This is my mission, and I believe this is going to be my mission from God. And no, I am not a divester. I am not a swirler. I believe that since I was 16, I heard that it's over 2 million more black women than black men. At that young age, I just thought simply that just means more black women are going to have to marry out. I didn't think of it as any big thing. And to come all these years forward and then hear all this here about how black women are the least married. And I've been wondering, well, why the hell they ain't married out? They didn't get the memo. They didn't realize that, 30 years ago they were going to have to marry out. And then to hear all the hate speech these men are talking, yeah, you're absolutely right. I am saying more damn black women need to marry out. So if I can get any black women in connection with other people who do have more information that I don't have, I do want to pass that information on. And I also want black women to know when these black men are saying you're the ugliest, you're the least desirable, you're manly, you work too much, you're too hard, you're this, that, and other. There are other men who value those things and who value, hey, you know what? They're not masculine, but if you're a pussy, then she got to take on her manly side to provide and do everything. And then you get hated for doing everything. I heard a guy mad that his baby mama worked 2 jobs and he had no job. So yeah, you know what? It might seem like she real manly if you sitting on your butt at home and she working 2 jobs. She is the damn man in the relationship. So just like I said, I don't want you guys arguing because you know what? You are on the same sides of the coin.
Well,
You
I'm
guys
not going to
don't.
argue. I can leave the panel and everybody else can have it.
No,
But
no,
Mule,
no.
look,
I
I
think.
just came to
Mhm.
support you. You know, I always try to call in when you're live. Like I said, I enjoy your live. I enjoy your personality, and I love how you engage with your guests. That's all I wanted to do. Pro, if you're still up here, we'll talk later. Have a good day and Happy New Year.
Absolutely.
Happy
Yeah, I'm
New
gonna
Year.
leave
Happy.
soon
Happy
too.
New Year
But
to you too.
All right.
but yeah, Mule, I'm doing a live this week that I think that you should definitely be there for. I already posted it to my community page so I can move forward on what's really going on. Cause yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the I'll put it in the what you call it, the chats. Okay?
Okay.
But
Okay. Put it
I
in the
if
chat.
you're still on live, I'll come up later.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right,
Okay.
bye-bye.
All right. Sharice and Rochelle, give me 1 second. I think this is Mumu.
Mhm.
Mumu.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Mumu. They got one person, y'all. Is named Damn Kevin. I don't think I'm gonna let that person in.
Oh, well, no, I know that person. That's the person that has the screen
Damn
name.
Kevin
Damn,
dead than
Kevin
a
deader than a
motherfucker.
motherfucker. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Oh,
her.
so let them in.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. Give me one
I
second,
know
y'all.
her.
Shit. Okay, Damn
She had
Kevin.
that name for a long time, so she
Hmm.
been holding on to it.
Yeah,
Damn
because I was
Kevin
I
is.
thinking,
like it.
Damn Kevin, is that you?
yeah, it's me. I was being
No.
petty with the name.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
It's
I'm
one of my
sorry.
favorites.
you been had that name?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know why, but every time I go live, look like I'm getting poem bomb, y'all. I have to really. I'm to the
No,
point. I'm scared to let people in.
she be in other spaces too. Her name used to crack me up.
Yeah, I'm usually
Oh.
in black women empowerment spaces and stuff like that.
Mom, why are you yelling at somebody?
Y'all see Kevin
What?
Samuelson came from the dead and subscribed to me, huh?
Yep. That's why he got a black square as a picture.
Yeah,
He's in hell.
it's a messed up thing with YouTube. Yeah, I was being petty, and I was trying to change my name to something petty, but then I accidentally entered like I accidentally submitted the name like that, and then I tried changing
Kevin
it. It was like
said,
you
"Oh,
can't
that's
change
Oh,
it.
you.
that's you.
Oh my
Yeah, it's me.
God,
Kevin
that's
Samuels.
you. Don't ever change it. Are you crazy?"
Kevin Samuels with the black square. So Kevin
And then
Samuels
I
from
can't
hell.
change it for 2 weeks, so I went for those 2 weeks.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Don't change that. I would not change that shit. That's funny. Oh God. Well, I'm just glad somebody knew you because I'm scared to let new people in. So how you doing? Would you like to add to the conversation? Do you believe
Oh
that white men are the original deadbeat fathers of black men?
no, no. When people are talking about deadbeat stuff and all, and every time they keep bringing up about white men abandoning their kids, they don't really understand the context of it, the situation. Usually the only like stuff they could bring up was, oh, because like welfare, with white women being on welfare, they always bringing up white men abandoning white women, and that's why welfare was this. And it's like that's not really why welfare was there. It was because many white men were going to war and they were dying, and so the women didn't have a father for their kids. They needed to go on welfare. It wasn't because of deadbeat. But with this case, um black men. And if you're the black man, like, I'm not that. Apparently, I'm not talking to you, right? If the shoe fits, wear it. If it don't, let it fly. It don't apply. But the black men that do abandon their children, etc., they're not doing it because of war or they have something important to do and contribute. They're doing it because they're just selfish. So I would say white men wasn't the original deadbeat. I would say it's mostly exaggerating the black community.
Yeah, but they think that they're their fathers because that's why they say that it's white supremacy is the reason why they can't take care of their kids, or why there's no just whatever. While the hoods are in shambles, while the schools are low level, they blame it all on white men, and I guess they think that they're even though they talk about how much white men hate them and how racist white men are, they still expect them to be their dads
Wait, hold
and
on,
take care of
Sharice.
them.
Sharice, are you just saying that white men didn't take the black man out the home? How how dare you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How dare you
Uh,
shame the black man?
Hey,
But
yeah,
brother
no,
Momo.
He took me out of my home. The white man took me out of my home.
oh
God
my
damn,
god.
yeah,
Momo.
he came and got you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
they
you back
came and
in
got
that
me
house.
yesterday, man. They took me over and
That's interesting because I just watched that Emmett Till movie. I don't know if anybody's seen it. I watched it on
Who's
like the
that?
Fire Stick, but
Oh,
y'all
well,
should
not,
I
watch it.
can't see it. I feel so bad for that little boy. Oh my God. Who
nah,
Yeah, I
man.
know
I
they
just
don't
wanted
have
to say,
they don't get graphic or nothing, but like it is crazy like to see like if I don't know. I guess it's like kind of showing like I guess what happened between the inside like the people like the mom and the uncle and stuff.
But
What you
I was
said? You
going to
came
say
up here
that.
to say, Momo. Wait, Momo, what you said?
oh no, no, I didn't want to be on long because this is what's up, boy. Mostly a women's conversation, but my only issue is, I guess too, is that my issue with Lady T and pro white male leadership, and I feel like Sharice, Renee, and even yourself, Mule, and like the other women that have been in this space doing this, I feel like y'all are two different types of people. And I mean, what I mean is this: I feel like Lady T and white male leadership would be like if you go to a different company and it's headed by a white man that was like um, sexually harassing women at the job, and like say they hired pro white male leadership and Lady T, and they were like the senior black woman at the company. I feel like they would be the type of black women to like tell other black women, hey, like just keep your mouth shut, this and that, to protect that white man, rather than actually do something to get him replaced or whatever. Like they seem like they will sell
Mhm.
out black women for the sake of a white man, and that's
Pro
different
white
from
no
like
stats.
say what.
Pro white usually, like I see her video, she usually bring up stats, etc.
Right. So her stats that she usually bring up are usually all meant to protect the white man's image and to try to say the white man is great. And so
Mhm.
if you're doing that at some point, you're gonna have to deal with the atrocities that white men do actually commit against black women. But she doesn't do that. So if you're not doing that, then you're being disingenuous and you leading black women into a situation that would really be bad for them. Because like I said, I'm not on here to say that black men are great to black women and this and that, and there are some white men that are not. What I'm saying is when you overhype that white man and don't tell the truth about him, then that's the dangerous part. And that's why I believe they will sell out black women for the sake of white men. And number two, on the baby daddy issue, that I mean, y'all may not like to hear it, but it's got nothing to do with like we can't blame white men for us, especially today, not for us not being present fathers, but white men created a whole nother race. There would be no Mexicans if white men wasn't coming over here impregnating Native American women and then leaving them. That's just a historical fact. And still to this day, like white men do abandon it. So to like I said, to act like white men are just these unblemished great creatures, that's bad and that's dangerous, and that's throwing black women under the bus because y'all leading them to these dudes and acting like they finna go over there and it's finna be all gravy with them dudes. And it's not like that. But that's all. Like I said, I'm gonna let y'all have a conversation. If anybody replies and disagrees, it's cool. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I
y'all be
really
blessed.
agree with
Happy
that
New Year to
though.
y'all.
Well,
Like,
if I
I think
wanna,
that's
I
like
wanna
one of my.
jump in.
Can I just say that? I think that's like one of my main things. Like, I don't like the male worship. It does open up black women to be targets and vulnerable and exploited, and it's not a benefit like to worship any group of men. Period.
Yeah,
I
I
agree with
always
that.
call out,
I
like,
just
even if
refuse to worship any group.
I'm married to a white man, but there's times where I would call out like some things that happen in the white community, and I understand what you mean, and some things that white men do, and something that white women do, etc. And I'm not worshiping. I just think that where I come from, I usually bring stuff up like stats and studies, etc. That's done, and I look at the majority for the minority. That's what I would say, and I would look at culture wise. You could be like there's some bad white men. Of course, there's bad men of any race, right? The problem is that the culture is not praising those type of
Wait,
people to
give me
be
one
like that.
second. I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you talk. Kev 504, is that you, Mr. Kev?
Yeah, that's me. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm
All right,
sorry.
that's
Okay,
me.
okay. I'm sorry, honey. Finish your thoughts. I'm sorry. I was just letting somebody up.
Oh,
What do
I
you
was
want me
saying
to
that
call you? I wanted to
me.
know what do you. Yes.
You can say damn or DK.
Damn, Kev.
And just call
Yeah.
me the white man slapper.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Lord. Okay. Okay, DK. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
But yeah, I was going to say that the problem with the thing, and I understand Mumu what he was saying. The thing is that the white community, they didn't put their culture and half of their culture to be like degenerates. I usually see if a white guy, especially Asians, if you abandon your kid, you're going to get a lot of like you're going to be dragged by the men in your community. They're going to drag you. Asian men specifically, they will literally drag any Asian man that leaves a Asian woman, a single mother. They would drag him. They'll call him a poor excuse of a man.
But let me ask
And
you
white
this
men
thing,
too.
since you mentioned Asians. Asia itself in general, and especially China, is built off of slave child labor. The stuff that everything you see when it says made in China are made by children who barely have anything to live with. And these are fathers pimping their children out. And so that's what I'm saying. Like when we start trying to make these comparisons, it's okay to put down, to tell the truth about black men. I don't have a problem with that. I'll say that 100 times a day. But why do we have to give these other races excuses? Asians have a culture. You can fly over to Taiwan or any of these Asian countries right now, and they men are gonna tell you, "Hey, give me $100. You can sleep with that 9-year-old." That's what Asians are doing. Why are we acting like that's cool? Like they come on now, like that's what's got to stop, man. Like that's
That's
what Asians are
disgusting.
doing. We talk
Hmm.
about white culture. When we talk about white culture, I'm in the construction industry, probably the biggest industry in the world. White men in my industry, they not like these. When you talk about white men in their community, they would get disowned for abandoning their children. These niggas abandoning their children and doing their children bad every day and going to work, and their coworkers high fiving them like ain't nothing happening. That's the world where we live in. So when we act like these other cultures are just squeaky clean, we putting down ourselves. We think we just putting down black men, but we putting down black culture, black women included in general. If we just for some reason won't tell the truth about these other cultures, everybody need to do better. So it ain't, and I'm not trying to like step in and like I said, put a cape on for black men, but why lie about the Asians? These niggas pimping their children out daily. Like I said, you can go to places in Asia right now, and they white men are going over there paying to have sex with 9-year-old girls, and these Asian men pimping them out.
Yes,
Okay,
that's
one sec. Give
disgusting,
me y'all.
and I
Can y'all give
understand
me
that.
1 second? No, I'm gonna let you finish your thought, sister. Just let me see if this is really my sister Shazay coming up and Koja. Uh, Shazay, is that you?
Yeah, this is me. Can you hear
Hey, Koja, is that you? Yes, I hear you,
Hey,
Shazay.
Hey,
hey,
Okay,
everyone.
Shazzy.
okay,
happy
good.
What's up,
Welcome,
cool?
welcome, welcome. Okay,
Hey,
wait.
everybody.
We won't let KS
Happy
finish your
New
thoughts.
Year.
You
I'm
will get
sorry. I just
50,000 subs in the next 6 months on here.
yay.
Right. You
I
got to
hope
put your
Speak
so.
it
sub
into
goal out.
existence.
Please like and subscribe. Please, y'all support this channel. Please hit that like button. Please, guys, hit the subscribe button. Thank you, Mr.
Right, you
Gab. I'll
got
be
to add
forgetting to say
motherfucker. You know, you got to
that.
add the Burning Mac, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. No. Please, y'all. It's free. Y'all can subscribe for free. You don't have to pay, and you can hit the like button. It's free. I would really appreciate it. But no, Sister Kaz, go ahead and finish. I'm sorry for cutting you off. You was right after Moo, and then we're gonna let Sister Shawzay and Koja come in that order. Go ahead and finish your thoughts for me. If you want me to recap, Brother Mumu was just saying um about the Asian people. They're selling their kids. They're doing and you know what? I just want to say this here too, because Koja said this in a chat and I wanted to read it, but he was really passionate, so I didn't want to interrupt him. But yeah, this is why I keep telling y'all, because Koja said all men are dangerous, right? So my thing is, this is why I keep telling women to learn and have self-assurance in themselves and make sure they're always working and getting their own money, because you should be your own leader. It's good to have a partner in a man, in a companion. It's good to have somebody, but let me tell you, when you are sitting up here being the weakling and you are not contributing nothing, and they have all the financial over you and everything over you, the dominance, they're stronger than us, then you're making yourself a perpetual victim. So I always tell women to be your own leader. And I actually tell men that too. I can't stand, to me, a sign of a weak man is a man who got a damn leader. If a man is following Kevin Samuels or any of these other men, that means he can't really think for himself. I can listen to a whole bunch of opinions, y'all. I can hear so many different voices, and guess what? Not thinking and believing none of them. And this is what, as a people, we got to stop looking for the Messiah. We got to stop looking for the prophet. We have to be our own Messiah. We have to be our own prophet. Okay? And when we hear information, discern it. Know when it's the right time to hear this information, and pick it up and put that shit back down if it don't matter. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, KS. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say that Moo have some points that is valid. That no one's perfect, and the thing about Asia, that's disgusting, and they're not perfect on that. That's very disgusting. Wow, and I refuse to go to those countries just for that reason. But anyways, we're not saying that white men or other men are good and they're saviors and they're innocent. I'm sorry, my brain is like, I'm just so stuck on statistics. Like I don't want to be the type of person that want to use personal life experiences, etc. I'm so like based on statistics. I'm looking on who is lacking there, and then I create based on the statistics. Like I'd be like, it's a collective that's doing this, and it's a collective doing that. So I'm sorry, Mumu, but you had some valid points, and I agree with you on that. I'm just so busy looking at statistics and studies and like just the culture in general that is praising certain things and not.
Yeah, like I
I
said, I'm
really
gonna go ahead and jump out
appreciate you for
mute.
that,
I'm gonna go ahead and
sister.
jump out, but I'm saying like we can the Sharice, Mule, Renee, they all know me, and they all know that we can drill black men all day long if we want to, and I'll sit up there. I don't have a problem with it. So that's not the issue when you talk about certain statistics that don't favor us and what we're doing, but just make the proper comparisons, and also like don't throw us under the bus in that regard to make other men look better. Like y'all don't have to do that. Like we look bad enough on our own. Like you don't have to like try to pump up other men falsely to try to make us look bad. Just like just tell the truth on
Mhm.
us and tell the
Wait,
truth on
hold
them
on,
too.
Momo. Hold on. Wait, hold on, brother. I got a question for you before you leave. I'm trying to pump up all these other men in different races so that black women start dating out. How can I do that?
Well, I mean,
Because I
honestly,
don't want all these black women to be the least married, because black men just is, first of all, it's not even enough for them to marry everybody.
Exactly.
And the ones who could get married just don't want to marry black women. So how can I help in my community to get these black women to marry out, um without, I don't even know what else to do. I do want to see the ones who keep saying they want to be married. I don't want to see them keep getting shitted on and saying like they're the least desired. That's my fault. That's my problem that I'm having. So I don't know
Yeah.
how to do it in a balance.
No, I feel you, Mule, and I'm saying like number one, this the thing, and y'all might not like this either, but if we going by the numbers, there are 36 million more men in the world than women. A lot of people think that it's more women in the world than men, but it's actually more men. But America specifically, there are 4 million more women overall. That's not more black women, that's more women in general. So just looking at the numbers, like it's always gonna be a issue as far as like having single women because you got 4 million more women across the board than men. So dating out does increase the chances of black women, just like it would increase the chances of any other woman that would decide to date out. Because if you just only choosing one part of that, of those men, then you limiting yourself. So um, to to hype up like other men, like I said, falsely, I don't think that that's good. I think the easiest thing to do is just tell them to go with who loves you, go with who treats you the best, go with who values you, whatever,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying, whatever race they happen to be. If they love and they value you and they treat you good, that's the one for you. But yeah, like I said, Mew, I gotta get off. I just had a minute. I'm in the clouds though, man. I love listening to y'all. I love you, Mew. And y'all be blessed. Y'all happy New Year
Love
to
you
everybody.
too.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year,
Happy New Year.
Deborah.
Happy New Year.
Can I
But
just say something?
All right, Moo Moo, you stole all of my talking points, but go ahead.
mhm, but
Go ahead,
if
Mr.
we have
Kev.
to,
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry. Who
good to
is that?
look at
Toya?
statistics. Yeah, it's good to look at statistics, but you could just think about what you know of recent history.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, and now law other than fugitive slave laws and maybe the 1960s law was created for black people. The first child abuse case was tried under animal rights law because they didn't have child abuse laws. That those laws were created for white people abusing their white children. Domestic violence laws was created for white women. For the most part, who white men was being their ass. So to accord all this goodness to a race, and I say white people have problems within their families. I'm not going to dispute statistics, but I know as my mom was a child abuse investigator, and the rate at which child abuse, because there are mandatory reporters like in hospitals, etc. The rates at what black people get reported is higher than the rates at which white people get reported because you have internal biases that people have that they're unaware of. And it's a lot of mess going on in white homes. Power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. And men, given their base nature, without laws and without having the conversations and moving things forward, we would be under caveman rule. And that's for all men. And so to
Well,
just say it's these white, they got it. I worked in the sexually violent predators unit. I worked with the white man who was drugging his daughter and putting electrodes on her. My son came to me and said, Mom, I just thought you was, he's like, Mom, I thought you was a bad mama. You just was trying to raise us. My white friend, her daddy and her brother was messing with her and had them selling meth. So I'm not gonna just say white homes. And you all never seen nothing like you see them white men up in Tallahassee when they were been with they women for 25 years and they want a new car model, trying to take everything their wife got, want to put them out penniless. It's the law that says you're gonna have to give her something. And they've been in every state legislature
yeah,
trying to
okay.
get the alimony laws returned. So we're not gonna accord them all this good virtue without being realistic
Well, okay,
about the
and I
nature of
agree.
men.
I agree with you on that, and I'm just gonna say this, and then I want Mr. Kev to have the floor. Okay, so my thing is, I want us to just be very aware of what we're saying as women, because I keep hearing this gender war, but we need to make sure that we're not completely going overboard. Because the truth is, in Congress, what's the number? It's just now. This is historically like 2 years ago. We had a few women get in, right. The ones who make these laws that are protecting us and giving us these rights are men. and overwhelmingly they are white men, right? So we
But
don't
if
want to sit up
men were
here and
good by
lie.
nature,
But
if
what
they
I'm
were good
saying,
by nature, we wouldn't even
I'm
need the laws.
what I'm
And it's
saying.
good they're doing it.
Listen, okay, Kosha, I'm just saying. I believe that 50-50, okay? But it's those 50% of men who are good that keep us from these damn vultures, the 50% of the bad. And we have to be honest about that. We have to be honest that it's good men out there that make help us with these laws and things that we do have protections. So just that's why I don't agree with the damn gender war thing. That's the reason why I always thought, especially for women who don't have the numbers the men have in Congress or anything, let alone they are all damn near white men, for us to have this kind of talking about gender wars, right? But anyway, I just wanted to go ahead, Mr. Kev. I lost my train of thought. Go ahead and tell me what you think about it. Mr. Kev. This was the original topic. I want you to say what you want to say, but I want you to first tell me: did you ever know that black men think that the white man is their deadbeat daddy? I'm just saying.
No, I don't think white men. I don't think men think that shit.
This is what a black
Yes.
man told me today,
Uh,
that the
I
white
can't. Yeah, I
man
can't. I
is
can't
is the black
entertain
man
one. Yeah,
deadbeat
I can't
daddy.
entertain
From
one dumbass
listen,
nigga. I can't. Go ahead.
no, he gave me his theory.
No, a lot of
It's
them think
because
that.
No,
the
those are that's
men,
exact. Actually,
the
that's my
women,
word. Those are
but
my
listen,
I
words.
the
don't
I
think it
women
was
said
was
it.
just
the
one
bed
man.
wenches. The women was the bed
Yeah, it's
wenches,
not just
and the
one.
white man didn't take care of those kids, and that
Well,
he
how
was
many
one of their
men?
kids.
I'm the one who
That
said the
Out
white
the
man
mid.
was the
I mean,
original deadbeat
I,
dad.
I,
That's my
no,
words.
but Cole, that's the topic of
No,
the
I'm
show
saying,
though.
she's saying
right.
that
I agree
man
with you.
said that.
a
No, she's
man
saying
told
that
me this
man said
today.
that. But those are my words. I know my specific words, what I have said over this internet. And those are my words because that was my talking point. I've been saying that for 2 years. That's my exact words. I know certain phrases that I said, and that's my words. Those are my
Okay, well,
words. I've been saying it
I,
forever.
I just
But
can
I
tell you
said
that
that
a
because
black
the
man
law,
said that. A
if
pro-black man said that to me.
those are my, I done been in a lot of spaces in this internet. Those are my exact words. There's certain phrases I repeat over this internet. And when I hear them repeated, I know who it came from. Those are my words. And I'm sure you can find
Well,
and bomb things that can't. Those are my words. Now you know we still we borrow and stay sayings from everybody, but that's my words, and I can tell you why I said that because the law that was made for white men by white men. So I'm not gonna sit here and say that white men are always these good people. They had to have laws to make them that. They were the original deadbeat dads in this country because that law was created for white women, for white men
Okay,
that had
but that's
abandoned
not
their
what I'm asking.
children.
I'm asking Mr. Kev, is the a white man his damn deadbeat daddy?
No, my deadbeat daddy. Well, that nigga was in jail, so I can't call him a full deadbeat. Name was Lewis. Right, and he was in jail and he was incarcerated, so I can't say he was white man was the reason for that. I can't put that on modern day black folks. But if you go through history, well, who's the king of fucking deadbeat daddies? All the damn rape, all the apes and stuff that they did to people of color and left those babies out there mixed like Mumu said. Them people created a whole nother damn gender of race.
yep.
That's a whole lot of pushing. I don't know what modern statistics have that in there, but I'm sure they don't. But I agree you
Wait,
can't leave it. But
wait,
look,
hold on 1 second.
Can
Give
I
me
jump
one
in?
second. Wait, yeah, you could jump in. Devastating, is that you?
Hey, Miss Universe.
Hey, Mr. Devastating, yes.
that
I'm
nigga don't
sorry, I
sound
cut
like
you.
Hey,
devastating.
Dev.
That is
Put one
devastating.
hand
Hey,
up and
Happy
say it
New
with your
Year,
chest.
honey.
Hey, Rich.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Okay, honey, go ahead and finish it. You was after Mr. Kev. Go ahead and talk. I'm sorry. Just let Mr.
Well,
Devastating.
well, no. I just wanted to jump in and say, well, the reason I said I think it's more than one that feel that way is because there's many of them that will say things like, well, why aren't they teaching our history? Why aren't they building our communities? Why aren't they doing this? Why are they giving the women this? Why are they not giving us this? Like in some sense, um subconsciously they got to think that like they have to give them shit as if they're their dad. Basically they have to give them something, like they're obligated to
Oh,
give
that's
them
why you're
something.
saying it. I get what you're saying.
That's why I'm
All
saying
right.
it.
All right, that's different.
Hmm.
All right. I'm thinking you're talking about literally physically falling. Yeah. All right, I get what you're saying.
No,
I don't think that's most men thing. I think we just got our own struggles to get through. But look,
I didn't
Mule.
say it was most men. I said it's quite a few. They
Yeah,
say some shit
I
that
said what I
disputes
thought,
that.
dear. I said I don't think it's most not. I'm not talking about you. You know, a lot
Okay.
of people get it mixed up. I don't debate. I just listen to what people say. It's not a big debate or pushback. I listen to your opinion. But
I
Mule, I
mean,
do get.
granted,
Go ahead.
I really just want to throw in there real quick. Granted, the fact of the matter is, and this is also what I came up to say, there should be no type of sense of worship of any man. I don't worship
Fact.
no fucking man,
That's what
period.
I'm talking about. No
No
man.
race of man or anything. No, like as far as I'm concerned, the majority of men is trash. That's literally how
And
I
they all
think.
dangerous.
Until you
Yeah.
prove
Majority of
me
men
otherwise.
trash.
Until
Hmm.
yeah, that's exactly how I think. Until you prove me otherwise. You literally have to prove me otherwise. You have to prove to me that you're not trash in order for me to not think you're trash.
I
Yep.
And
think
that
a
you
lot of
don't
them.
act like trash. Like,
I think mankind in general, like I said before, so we could be some low down, hideous, mean, dirty, hateful motherfuckers. I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, but we know that men are violent, men cheat. You know, men are. I mean, I feel like we know that there are certain characteristics
but that
that
Sharice,
are
yeah, I agree with what you said earlier with that, Sharice. Right.
The
You can't
reason
take out men in general. All men are pretty much dangerous. You still got
All
to keep an
of
eye open.
the reason I
yeah,
said
because
about
when
the
I
white
carry for all men. I don't
when
right.
carry
I
for women because I'll just pop a woman in her damn face and we'll just fight it out or whatever, unless she pull one on me. But the majority of the time, if I'm carrying, it's because I'm carrying it for men. Not
And
just a
that's
particular
understandable.
race of men, just for men, because I'm around all different races of men. Like, especially in my career that I'm in, I'm around different races of men consistently. My whole
Hmm.
office is filled with white men. And I mean, I feel extremely safe with those white men. But at the same time, I got that heat in case something happens to pop off and I feel threatened by a
Well, I do
man.
think a
So
workplace
that's why I
environment is a
carry.
little different. That might be a little
I,
different now
the reason
because you
I
could
had
be
said
working with the same people that can hate
Well,
your ass. You know that.
the reason I said about white men being the original deadbeats is because I didn't want to not just shit on
well,
like I was shitting on black men, but to give a false sense of whatever to a white man or give them a angelic sense as if they not cannot be equally as dangerous. So that is why I said it, because people have a tendency to say, well, white people don't do this or they better or they this or that. And that was the reason, because I to prove point, no, we're not gonna accord them all of this stuff and worship them just because we saying no. No, they fucked up
Right.
too.
yeah, they savage the first
right.
time.
Right.
And
Yeah.
really, and really, the fact of the matter is, I mean, everybody that's on this panel that has heard me talk knows that I will talk my shit when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to what black men do, basically, as far as the degenerate behavior. I definitely will do that. But really, and if I do that, and even if I'm comparing them to other races, it's really because they compare us to other races of women. So if you're going to compare us to other races of women, we can go ahead and throw out the stats and all that and say, oh well,
You could have,
You
Shelly.
could have.
Um,
can you hear me now?
your boy,
You could. Yeah.
yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
Your boy a little bit.
No.
Yeah, you broke up a little bit, man. Say it again.
So yeah, okay. So really, again, I live by the fact that I already told y'all that I think that most men are trash, no matter the race. But the fact of the matter is that when I compare black men to other races of men, it's because normally they compare us to other races of women, and I feel like they really don't have a right to do that. Like you
Yeah.
can't really do that if you're falling short at what other races of men are out here doing. And then every time you do something bad, you sit there, then you finally want comparison. You want to be able to compare and say, oh, well, black men, we do this because, white men do this. And it's just like, no,
Yeah,
no, you got to compare yourself all the way
and they
across the
dig
board when
all
it comes
into
to
the
men.
black women history with it too, just like anybody. Yeah, they do that. I agree
Yeah.
with you on that,
So,
and I
but
do agree with the defense.
in all actuality, it all comes that like if the two young ladies are listening, I really don't have a problem with y'all. I just feel like that if you are worshiping a particular type of man, you should not do that. as a woman, I don't feel like white women should worship men. I don't feel like Hispanic women should worship men. I don't feel like black women should worship men. And black women seem to do it the most. And I really wish that we would stop, because if you're not fucking worshiping black men, it seems like y'all worship some other man. And it's
Man,
like,
yeah.
stop worshiping these motherfuckers, period.
Facts.
Because we're in a patriarchy, and they put us, like, we're in this position of us basically looked at as second class citizens because of men.
Yeah, that's
So don't
society
worship
as
none
a
of these
whole.
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
You want to
society as a whole.
define? You want to
Right.
define? You want to define what's included in worship? Because some people may be doing something.
We can define it, but I think we already know that it is worship. I think it is.
It's
Be,
the same
Yeah,
because
thing as
okay,
black men
well, it's
yeah,
worship.
the same.
Worship.
But okay,
yeah.
if I
Men,
could, can I answer that? Can I answer that? I just want to
yeah.
answer it real quick. So what I mean when I say that is because, okay, most of the time when people saying that black women are black male worshiping, it's because they literally hold them to this high esteem, act like they can't do nothing wrong. Like even with the example with Tory Lanez, there's clear black male worship included in that, with the black women that's caping for him and saying he didn't do it and all this other stuff. It's clear black male worship. But
Hell, R.
then when
Kelly.
you go to other, yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
R. Kelly too. But then
That's the
when you go to
same.
other, when
Jay
you
Z.
bounce to, when you go
Pedos.
to other, right, when you
Yeah,
go
they
to
do keep
other,
it.
can, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, let her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
trying to
Going in
talk.
okay,
and out.
but
Let her
when
talk.
you go to, but then when you go to other communities and you do the same exact thing that black women do to black men, which is the black male worship, and you sit there and make it seem like they can't do nothing wrong and all this other stuff. I get if you're comparing with stats and you're doing all that. I totally understand that. We do that shit all the time, really.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like I mean, I just feel like we should have that mind frame where men are just men. Men are men.
Facts.
Like, and some of them, and really, to be honest, the men in our community, they fall short compared to other men. I mean, if you want to
Right.
compare that and you got stats to back that, then of course we can talk about that shit all day and you would be right.
Yeah.
But
But
then
we do have to have
don't
balance.
go to other,
I have a
yeah,
question
but
for you,
don't,
dear. Let
okay,
me
okay,
finish.
1 second. But then, yeah, just don't go to Hispanic communities, don't go to white communities and just like do the same exact thing that black women do to black men, which is black male worship, and then start worshiping them.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I'm talking about.
Just
Yeah.
stand strong in your femininity and say fuck these motherfuckers,
And date who you want
and
to date.
Because men
yeah,
ain't shit, period.
and you
Like,
date who you want. You date who you want, because that's my thing. I'm a date and be with who I want that treats me good. It's not based on any type of skin color or anything like that. That's just really how I operate. And no, I'm not about to worship none of the motherfuckers.
Facts.
Don't matter who I'm dating.
Miss University,
Yes,
you brought everybody together. You solved everything. Everybody getting along. I think everybody
listen.
harmony.
I'm the mule, baby. I'm putting
Yeah,
everything on my
yeah.
back.
First
I'm
day of the year.
carrying
God
all
You
of
damn.
you.
can't get along,
We
get
gon'
your ass on.
we gonna be up Mammoth Mountain shortly. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody, we
We
all got
halfway
along.
there.
Yeah.
Can I just say? Can I just say that I love, and I mean everything. I love black women to death. Yeah, I'm kind of biased because I am a black woman, but I love black women to death. You guys can treat me like you guys drive me crazy sometimes, but I love black women so much.
Oh,
When I
sis,
see a
I'll be
black
ready to
woman
strangle
struggle,
some of them.
yeah.
I'll be ready to strangle some of them. Like, seriously, shut the
yeah,
fuck up. Stop cape. It really grinds my gears when they cape for men. It's like, man, if you don't shut your
Okay.
ass up, like, seriously,
Let her
shut up
finish.
and stop
Hey,
being
look,
desperate.
Yeah, they
I
go
look.
from
love
one
black
person
I'm
to
so
women.
putting in
happy.
K.
And I
I'm so
love
happy
black
you say
women,
you love
but
black women because guess what? Sister Rochelle RM right here,
Mm.
she be want to
What's the
strangle
but?
my
What's
ass.
the but? What's the
She
but?
be want to
but
strangle me.
but
She be
y'all be
telling me I
trying
be
to,
muling.
not y'all, not y'all on here, but other black women, like when they see abuse and all these things, they be ignoring it. They be doing all
Mm-hmm.
these stuff. Not you guys, but I'm talking about the ones. It doesn't matter with who, but as long as they always like want to throw each other under the bus for some dick. I'm sorry, for some D, and
Yeah,
that's what
Right.
really.
DNA.
No, dick is the great divider. Grit, dick is the great divider. Oh,
So
wait.
what
DNA.
Yeah,
about
no,
vagina?
ain't none that good. I'm sorry.
But
Right.
Like,
Across the
I
seriously,
board.
see.
Many
I
men have
see.
died over vagina now.
Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah. It's not
Yeah.
across the
that's
board
their
though.
problem. That's their
I
problem.
be
Nobody
I
told them to
be
do
hearing
that.
black women. I be
White
hearing
women,
Right.
black women. I be in black women spaces, and they always talking about they want family and this and that. And I feel for them, cause like for me, I want black women to be married, because I know that black women, once you go under like all those hard layers, black women tend to be the most sweetest women that I've met. Like a lot of them
I
tend to be
agree.
sweet, and they tend to be funny. Ooh, their jokes hit different. Like a black woman always makes someone laugh. They funny as
Oh,
hell.
what? You ain't
And
got me to laugh.
but and then it hurts me because it's like y'all talking about y'all want marriage, y'all want companion, y'all want family, but then not attacking the black community. I'm sorry, but then
Well,
seventy
that's
percent
not
y'all
gonna
are
happen
married.
though, babe. They got too many. They got way more women than men,
Seventy
so it ain't
percent of
gonna
them are
happen.
are
I love it.
married.
I'm in
That hurts.
paradise.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
why they
all
have
the
to
time.
Right.
date
And
out.
then you
And that's
also
when
have
we
to
get back to
factor
that
in the
question
men.
and
You got
argument.
to factor
Well,
in the
yeah,
men that don't
seven.
want to get married.
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
seventy
black women
percent
have to
black
open
women
their
that are
options.
not married, and this is why I'm thinking that we just need to really start pushing and getting with these other races of people to
That's the thing I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
let
Yeah,
them
but
see
what
so
about
But
the
that
white
they can
women,
start
Mule? You
growing
go push? How you go dog out the
into
white women and take their men?
what?
Mew,
Well,
why you gotta push somebody to
do
be
you
with
not
somebody if
see
they want to
white
be
women
with
are
them? Be
being
with them.
But it is
hated?
no,
necessary
not
though.
push,
If black
but
women
White
let
are
women
them.
are
saying,
not being
hold on, can I
where the
praised.
cut in
white
real
where
quick?
the white
Can
women
I say
stand
Oh,
something
I don't
real
strong?
quick,
like this.
please? Can I
Hold
say
on,
Where,
let
something?
Mule
where the
go.
white
If black,
women?
Wait,
I
I
mean,
can I
where
can't
the
just say
hear
white
something real quick?
anybody.
where the
Everybody
white dudes
talking.
at
Yeah,
stand? Come
well,
on.
wait,
Can I
hold on,
say something real
Sharice.
quick?
Yeah,
Yes.
let Sharice talk. Hold
I
on, is
just
that
wanted
you,
to say
Sharice?
if black women are saying that they want family and they want to get married, which most women I feel like do want that, then it's inevitable that they're going to have to expand their options outside of the black community. Let alone like there's
Exactly.
not enough men, but we have a high number of incarcerated men, a high number of gay men, and a high number
We
of
got a
DL
lot.
Men.
We got a low number
And
of
even if
of
It's
you look at
always
it's
been
less
like
marriage,
that
than one.
though.
It's less
you
It's
than
have to
two
always
look at
percent
the
of
type
men
of women.
incarcerated.
You
It's
have to
less
look
than
at the
two
type of
percent of black
women.
men incarcerated. That's not a lot.
The type of women get married also hits hard, because when you look at the black marriages, I think it is 55% of women that are of lighter skin that are usually married.
Hmm.
But you have to
Yeah,
consider the fact how many of those women are
colorism.
also biracial, because they're put on as black too.
Yes,
So brown
exactly. And
skin and dark
colorism
skin
is a
women.
factor.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So you have to consider that only
So
55.
are
If you were to be married,
biracials
the
not
chances of
black?
you being lighter skin
No,
and married is high.
They're not
biracials
part
are
of the
black.
sisterhood.
Black
They,
Uh,
biracials
I
are
yes,
mean,
but
if
only
they're
they
not.
black.
black, they
They're
black,
not
huh?
no,
black.
they're not black.
It only goes black if your mom is black. Okay.
All right, I got that. No, I don't. All right, but
Not
anyway,
even, but
I
you're
was
more
saying,
black.
yeah,
If your
extra
I would
mom
black.
is
consider them a black biracial.
I
no,
think a
even
black
with
man and a
Right,
black
but let's
woman
slavery.
say,
can have
but
white
I mean,
babies.
are they part of the
Mm-mm.
sisterhood?
Yes, they've heard a
Listen,
sister, but they're
if
not
you were
black women.
enslaved and your mom was
They
black,
are
you were
mixed.
still a slave.
Right.
If your
Oh my god.
dad, if you listen, if your mom was black, you were a slave. So that's just how it goes. Yeah, I'm not
And if your
inventing
dad
wheels.
was black, you still was a slave.
No, if
That was
your
all
mom was
because
a white woman and the dad was black, you were not a slave. That's not true.
mm,
They
If
killed
the
the
right.
black
woman was a
dude.
white woman,
That's not true.
if the mama was a white woman, you was a dead nigga daddy.
Right?
Cause
Yeah,
that
they
wasn't
gonna
happening.
kill your
It
ass.
wasn't no white women being knocked up by slaves and living and them
Them
keeping
white
the
women
baby.
had them
Hmm.
boys, and them boys, them children was born. And
Can I
guess
can I
Can
what?
just
I
address this
respond?
comment?
Can I respond
Um,
to?
yeah,
Okay, but no, I was just gonna respond to Kang, shittard, because I'm
Hmm.
sick of him. But
Oh,
anyways,
in the chat,
I was
yeah.
going. Yeah, I'm tired of him. He's always somewhere, just getting on my nerves. But
Fucking
no,
stupid.
I wanted to respond to him. Yes, of course we know that there are light skinned black women. I'm a light skinned black woman, and of course I talk to
I don't
Sharice
know if
about
I
this all
am.
the time. I really get tired of having to tell people I'm not mixed or whatever
Ooh,
when I'm light skinned and I can show
You cut out.
my.
the last thing you said was you're
Can you
not.
hear
You
me?
had to show that you're not mixed. Go ahead.
Yeah, we
Oh
only heard
yeah,
not me.
no. Well, yeah, no, I was saying, of course, we know that there's light skinned black women. I'm one, and I get tired of course, explaining that I'm not mixed and all this other stuff because I could show my parents, my grandparents, and my great grandparents, and they're all black. But For him to sit like, I don't know why he like it feels like when he said it though, it's like he's trying to make it seem like biracial women are black women. Or biracial men are black
Yeah,
men.
because he with the
Like
Hebrew
they're
Israelite
not.
bullshit.
Biracial men
Like
are
they're
Well,
not
not, and
black
it's
men.
they
annoying.
usually call
No,
biracial men biracial,
biracial women
but
are
they call the
not.
women.
They
They
are. They're
usually
not
call
black
the men
men.
biracial. They usually
They
call
have
biracial men biracial, but they call the women black.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
get out
they call yeah, they will give biracial men the biracial title, but
Title,
they'll
but not
say
the
Hmm
that
women.
biracial women are black women just so they can feel like that they're being race loyal still. And it's like,
Because they don't
no.
want to.
While they
They
want to
don't
sit there
care
and
about
talk,
you. They want
while
to
they want to
keep
sit there,
their color and their black maness, but they don't care about us gatekeeping our identity.
But
you
yeah.
that's
But
the
Honey, I
and
got
this
you
is
get
the
asked
wait.
that
Let me
question.
honey, I
that's
got a
black
wait,
question
wait,
for you,
wait.
supremacy
honey.
though.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on,
Let
hold on,
let me
Cap.
just say one thing. Let me just say one thing. So I never felt this way until I think 2014 and 2016 census came in. And do y'all know that we went from almost having 60 million black people, but because they gave biracials a choice, and that's the first time in history they had a choice not to mark black. Do you know how many mixed black and white people started identifying themselves as biracial? Over
How
Yes.
14
many?
million. Over
And I
14
think
But
they
million.
how
should.
And
many?
they
I
have
think they
brought
should
us
too.
down to 40
I
something
think they
million
should
black
too.
people. And
I think they
and
should too,
so
Reese.
You got the
but
numbers
but
Hmm
on that?
but
You
this
got
is
the
the
numbers on
thing.
the Miss Mule, Miss University?
Well, this was like in 2014, 2016 when I read this. But let me just be honest with you. Because this is the problem I have with that. It's not the fact that you can choose biracial on a census. Okay, if that's what you want to choose, that's fine. But stick to it. You see, they get these
Right.
movie roles, they
hmm
want to do this, and then they do all this in the name of blackness. They black,
Yeah.
right?
Do that.
Well, so they can
hmm
get the step in and out of blackness. That's my problem I have with it.
Yeah,
Because you're gonna step
everybody
Okay.
But
want to
in
jump
and
on the
you
out.
also can't say
bandwagon.
that's black
They want to jump on
people.
the
But
bandwagon
if
when it's
black people
convenient.
fought in this
Okay, hold
hmm
space,
on one
When it's
second.
convenient for them, they're black. When they're not,
but
they're biracial.
but that's
Yep.
because of us. We're I would say
That is because of
it's
us.
us to all we're always praising them. We're always trying to force them into it. So it's like to them, it's like saying we're doing them a favor. I could just automatically just get praised there in the community. But if something bad happens, like the cops come, I could just claim I'm white or I'm mixed. I would say
Yeah.
black
That's
people
exactly
have
it.
been
Yeah.
praising biracials
Okay,
so
hold
much,
on.
and they've been trying to push biracials to be black. They're so used
Hmm
to it
It's
now.
kind of
They're
like when
used to it. I could just claim
they
it
was
because we
trying to
already do that.
it's kind of like when they was
So
trying to force Tiger Woods to say he was black. His mom was Asian, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken. He
Tiger
claimed to
Woods
be
don't count because
biracial.
he said
Yeah,
I
Tiger Woods said
I
Filipino.
he was
mean,
Caucasian, which means he was Caucasian first,
Right. Well, that's
Caucasian.
that's that's my
That's what his
point, Cole.
But
word
that
That's
is
my
was.
he
That
has
is
that's
he
no
my
don't want to
problem
point,
be
with
Cole.
doing
Hold
Asian.
on, hold on. That's my point, Cole. And black folks was trying to say because you black, your daddy black. We was trying to force him and not,
it. Hmm
I don't
into
see anybody in
not
my
saying that he
community that don't want to
biracial.
be here.
The man
Yes,
If
say
you
he
you
if
don't
I
want to
was
be
biracial. The
here.
man
biracial,
biracial.
if I was biracial and I had a group of people that was praising me and kept making me try to be them, when things are going to benefit me, I'm going to claim them. Obama did it. You didn't know that
Right.
Obama was usually raised around white people, but black people were saying, "Oh, he black," and he's like, "No, he's not black." But because he was running for presidency to gain the black number, he was like, "You know what? I'm black." He took advantage of black people trying to push him to be black so much, even though he knew he wasn't black, but he was biracial and he was raised by his single white mother. He took advantage of that, gained the black votes by claiming he's black. So I don't blame biracials also because
yeah,
as black people,
He can't take
we want
advantage of
everyone
something
to
we
be
don't give him.
black so much.
Right. It
yeah,
is
but
us
this
though.
is
It is our like
but
we have to take accountability that we uplift biracials. They know they can come here and get a upper hand and an upper leg on black
Not just
women,
biracials,
black people.
other group of people
Mhm.
that's not desirable to their own or not doing things to their own group,
And let's be
they could
honest.
just claim black.
Now y'all
They
gonna
could
be
Right.
mad
automatically
at me,
just go
but
to the
let's
black
be
side and
honest.
be
Don't
praised.
get mad with me. But y'all know in our society, biracial are the most beautiful of the people in black culture, in black
To black
race.
people, yeah. To black people.
Yeah, to black
So
people.
To
What?
that's why
self-hating,
they
to
that's
no,
why
to
they're afraid.
self-hating black people, to
Yeah, the
self-hating
self-hating
black
black
Right,
people,
people.
Koja.
to black people who have not recognized that they actually identify with white supremacy, and they have
Hmm.
not looked inward to say. Because I remember when I was a little girl, we used to have this thing. White boy, black boy, you don't shine. I'm gonna get a white boy to beat your behind. White boy, you don't shine. I'm gonna get a Spanish boy. And when we were little, we used to say, "Oh yeah, I want to marry somebody because I want my child to have good hair." That was
Hmm.
programming or light skin because we were shown in our community that those people got preference, and so we wanted to be there. But like I said, you got a lot of adults that's walking around with a lot of unhealed childhood trauma that they're not addressing. And if you don't
Hmm.
say, hey, I was taught this as a child, let me unpack and deprogram myself and do the introspection of why I do what. And that's something we have to actively fight against and learn to embrace our beauty and not look through it through the white
No
lens.
offense. I'm not saying if you're biracial you ugly. I'm not saying you ugly if you're biracial. I just think the original is better than the copy. That's just me. That's just me. I think the
I'm saying,
original
but it was a
black women, black men, they're
No.
better than the
So
mixed people they produce. No
no,
offense.
so
yeah,
I
But
so
see,
it's a
so
this
I was
programming.
so
I
I
only
was
have
on
one. I only have really one issue with biracial people, especially when they come on YouTube for the men and women. You know, when the men go off on the black women and stuff like that. I never hear them talk about the other side. Talk about the white side. All right, because
Hmm.
they got dirt on them too. Plenty of it. You know, you can't just come up here and bang on the black folks like talking about. When you know your the other side, your grandmother, your white grandmother or grandfather was the motherfucker who destroyed, who was trying to actively destroy our ass and our family for
Well,
generations. But they still
well,
won't point the finger strictly at the black folks.
well.
Rochelle was
They know
trying to
their
say something.
power.
yeah.
Like I said, black
So
people
I
are
got
doing
echo.
this because they know their power. Like white people, they talk about white people can just easily shut them down. But black people, if you're praising constantly, they're gonna think we're superior over you. So you have no rights to tell me I'm not black. You have no rights to try to put me in my place. I'm better than you. Oh, you know I'm better than you. Put me over this pedestal. I'm better than you. But white people never done that. White people never praise biracials like that. They don't claim them as white, and that's why a lot of them usually go to the black community who will literally take them in.
The
But
white
it's
people,
because black people have been giving them too much power.
We too accepting. Yeah,
yeah,
true that.
Exactly.
no,
rich
because what I
kids
was
used
gonna
to
say,
just be
because
black because they were raised in the black community. Because people wasn't living in those suburbs back in the 80s and the 70s and stuff. It wasn't no suburbs for black people to live. We all lived together, and them mixed children lived in the black neighborhood, and they was just black. But
Let me
now
just tell you
we,
this here. Don't lie, Kosha. You know those
I'm talking
mixed
about
kids,
it. I ain't talking about the world. I'm just
even
talking
when
about.
I was young, they are the epitome of the beauty standard in the black
I
culture.
said
Let's
that.
be
I
Hmm.
did say that. I said
And
that.
it still is right now for me. And I'm
I
not.
said
and
that.
don't
Rochelle was
lie
trying to
and
say
be
something,
like
y'all.
I'm
when
saying, but that's come from programming that we've had when it was house niggas, field niggas, this, and that. That's programming over a long period of time. And if
Miss
we don't look
Americas,
at
all
that
that shit.
and deprogram ourselves and actively say, I've seen it, I have to learn to see the beauty in my darkness and my this and that, my that. We have to deprogram because it did come to us that way. But back in the day, I'm not saying the mixed children, well, shit, they was thought for the part if they used we wasn't living in the suburbs. We didn't have, you lived in the black community. Them white
Yeah, they
mixed
call them
children
black.
lived in the black community and they was black.
Yep.
But
But it had
now
black
we
suburbs
got,
too. But yeah, it was still a black
Yeah, they
community.
still was called
Black
black.
people,
yeah.
black people.
Hold on, y'all. Rochelle was
One
trying to say
way.
something.
But
Rochelle was
Oh,
now
trying to
sorry,
say something for
Karen.
times
like
have
the last 5 minutes.
changed. Then the white women are keeping, because some of
Mm.
them white women throw they mixed child off to the black grandma and go back to their white community. But nowadays it's the suburbs, so black mixed kids don't can live in a community where they aren't even around black people anymore, or a very few of them. So times
Rochelle, you
changing.
there?
So now,
What is the argument?
no, I'm saying that
Rochelle was
times
trying to
done
say
changed.
something.
Whereas before they
Can
was
y'all hear
all
me?
black. It's because of how we live and stuff, and the changing times they do get to choose by race. But I wouldn't want nobody forced into the black community. I accept you black, but don't pick and choose and flip flop. But if you don't want to be here, why would we want to force you to be here?
I agree
Come
with
on,
you,
Ruby.
Portia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
hold on. Can Rochelle go ahead? Rochelle, it's your turn.
No, I really just had like a story to tell as far as my experience dealing with someone on TikTok. Which no, people on this panel are absolutely right that black women, black men, we all do that shit. We literally will sit there and claim these fucking biracial people as black and everything, and then claim that it's supposedly boosting our numbers for some imaginary thing that's never gonna happen, basically,
Mhm.
as far as them fighting against white supremacy or whatever the case may be. But this woman literally, I was arguing with this woman up and down. And of course, she called me biracial because that's what they do. Because, of course, there's light skinned black people don't exist as black people. So she called me biracial because she was losing the argument, basically. But she was mad because of what I said involving biracial, and she has a biracial grandchild. Her black son went out there and made a child with a different race of woman, and she then gets to sit there and think she can call her grandchild black. And I was like, your grandchild is not black. Your grandchild is biracial,
You're right.
and all this BS with you making it seem like, oh, the seed of the father and all this other stuff. No,
But that was
like, because
bullshit.
women actually contribute more to the child than the man does, essentially. So if anything, if you could say anybody was basically black biracial in a sense, you would more so say that black women would be having black biracial children. But then even then I still just say that they're biracial. But she wanted to argue up and down about this shit, and I was like, y'all love to give away us. Y'all love to give away our blackness to just everybody. They was even doing it with Erica Mena. Oh, she's black.
Mhm.
She's Afro Latina. No, she's not.
No, she's not.
She's
Mm-mm.
mixed, if
Yeah,
anything.
y'all got to put a
Yeah.
stop to
Cardi
that
B,
Afro Latino
Cardi
shit
B,
with the
Cardi
women.
B.
The men don't
I'm
do
Afro
that shit.
Latina. I'm Afro
Yeah, they
Latina. I'm
want to say
But
Haitian.
Erica
here's the thing,
Mena.
though. You can
They
be
want to
black
say
and Latina. You can be black and Hispanic. Hispanic is
Jennifer
Yeah, you
Latino.
can.
Yeah, but that
Lopez,
that makes you that makes you
Jennifer
Yeah,
a
yeah,
black
yeah,
Lopez,
Hispanic.
yeah. Yeah, you
Erica.
can, but
That makes you
but
a black Hispanic.
hold on, let me finish. But this is the thing. Her mom supposedly is Afro Latina, and her dad is white Latina. So if anything, how is she more black than white or any, like, they just tried to
She's
make it
more
seem like
white.
she was black because her mom
Mhm.
is half black. It's like your mom is half black and your dad is not even half black. Like your
Well,
dad
people
is
talking about the
half
black gene is
white.
dominant.
Well, I
Talking
got a
about the
question
black
for
gene
you.
is
I got a
dominant.
question for you. If a person is mixed and it's a and their dad was black and or they turn out to be a black female and she's mixed, does she still produce a black baby with the A chromosome?
No, unless she's with a
Oh,
black
No.
man. Unless she gets
Unless
with a
you
black
get a,
man,
all right.
then
Yeah,
she'll
it
have
has.
a black baby.
then the baby got black.
Wait, what
I
was the
ain't
question?
for telling people what they are and they are not. I just don't, like I say, don't do the, I want to pick the good from here and the good from there, and I'm going to flip flop, flip flop. If them people want to call themselves biracial, they can call themselves biracial. If they grew up in a black environment, they want to call themselves black and they doing it and it's what they are, then, but don't flip
It's not
flop
even a
to,
thing calling themselves biracial. That's just who they are. It's not an
Right.
insult.
I'm
You
saying,
get what I'm
They
saying?
are.
But the
It
overall
should be an
argument,
insult forcing them to be black or
Yeah.
forcing them to be one
yeah,
or the other
Yeah,
Yeah,
when they're
like,
and the
not.
thing
okay,
is,
right now,
I want everybody
right
to
now,
put this
can I
example.
say this
Like,
real quick?
go
Um,
ahead, sweetie.
no, no, I was gonna say right now on TikTok we have this thing. It's like a black woman follow train, basically.
hmm
So at this point, we know, we're all partaking in it as black women. We're literally following each other, and numbers are going up as far as followers and stuff on TikTok. And so, of course, white women are twisted and triggered and all this other stuff. And biracial women, some of them are in agreement and they're like, hey, we want to join in this with you guys too. And da 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 da. And then some biracials, of course, are like, well, me making my own follow train because I've been told my whole life by black people I'm not black enough. And just trying to trigger responses from black women and stuff like that. And it's like, if you your whole life grew up thinking that you were black, if you knew that you were black, why wouldn't you just subconsciously follow that follow train? Why wouldn't you just start following black women and then post up if you're a
Exactly.
black
You
woman
know
and go
she a
follow back?
fucking
It's
lie.
because you know you,
Right.
yeah, because you know you're not black. You know you're biracial.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I
And
bet
the
you
thing
damn well
is,
Yeah.
you
like,
couldn't tell Meechie X.
I
Hold
want
on.
biracial
You
people to
couldn't
take
tell
this
Meechie
Right,
example.
X
you.
or no other damn black woman that their ass ain't black. I bet you that. If their
But
mama
she
say
got
Right.
a
that,
black
you
mama.
ain't gonna
I ain't even,
convince her.
but But
Wait, hold on
this
one
is
second. Give me
completely
1 second,
okay.
Rochelle.
Wait,
Yep.
I don't even think I heard.
MJ, this you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, Juan, welcome MJ. Okay,
Juan.
Hey,
Juan,
MJ.
And now
Rochelle, go ahead
MJ,
and
the
finish.
voice of
Hey,
reason.
No,
Hey,
okay.
Kev.
Hey,
So
MJ.
Love
no,
you,
what?
MJ.
So no, what I
Go
was
ahead,
gonna
Rochelle.
say. What I was gonna say is like the shit was it was kind of irritating because it was like you just trying to sit there and make yourself a victim of something so simple as a black woman follow train. We know why white women are doing it. We know why they're upset and angry and all this other stuff because they're not a part of it. And if they're not a part of something, then they get triggered and they have to be the
And
focal
they're
point and
privileged.
and then
center
we
of the
can't
They're
have
world.
it.
losing their
Yeah.
And yeah,
privilege.
and we can't have it. So, but I don't understand why you're doing it if you feel like your whole life you have been told that you're black, unless you haven't been told that you are black. So then now, of course, we can't have anything, and this is completely off topic, real quick, of the biracial talk. But black women started including black men in it too, and I'm like, oh my fucking god! Like at this point, it just seemed like
That's
black
black
women
man
just don't
worship.
want to have nothing. They just
Hold on.
don't want to have nothing to ourselves. And it's like, oh, okay, like we get it. You love black men or whatever the case may be, but they don't have to be included in this shit either. They can make their
Can
own
I
follow
can I
train.
give this example? Can I give this example?
Yes,
Pretend
go
like
ahead, and then
okay.
I'm going
So
right after you. Okay.
this is just an example of people like maybe for the cloud watchers, etc. And we don't hate biracials. We don't have anything against biracials, right? But take this example.
No,
Um, someone give me someone's name up here. Lady T. Okay, I'll take Lady T. Okay, so I'm married, right? And if I see Lady T in the streets, right, she's not doing well, I'll take her in. I'll let her like eat the food. I'll cook for her. I'll clean her room and keep everything tidy, etc. I do everything for her. I buy a new bed for her. I buy new clothes for her so she can be welcomed and she feel comfortable and good hospitality. However, because I'm married and I have a husband there, I would tell her, I just cannot give you the title of headmistress of the house. That's all I ask. Just for you to know I am married to the guy in the house, in charge of the house. I'm the headmistress. That's all I tell you. I give you everything you need. I give you deodorant, all these stuff, good shower, bills paid, etc. And you feel home and welcome at home. But if
Can't
Lady
be
T will
me.
then be mad at me because I don't want to give her the title of headmistress, that's how what is going on with biracials and black people. We welcome
Mm-hmm.
them into the community and we do everything. We accept them, but they want the title. They want our title of black,
With black
and we just
women,
ask them
yeah.
if we can keep that. And they're mad. That's entitled. We just ask you, let us keep the title of blackness, but we accept you into the culture. You can listen
But
to the music. You can participate in the music. That's what's going on. We just
they
want you to
do that
leave that
because
title.
yeah, because
they
Wait,
do
give
that
me
we
one
know
because they
they're
could
second.
be
half black.
uplifted. They
Wait,
know
hold
they
on.
Like
could
Let
be
we,
me. I had something
uplifted by
on.
being called a black woman. That's why.
yeah,
Okay,
we
okay. I
know that
wanted
they're
to say
half
something, but
black.
let me
That's
let Kevin. Mr. Kev,
I
that's
want to
you.
go
That's
to.
me. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I
No.
go after
Okay.
Kev?
You can
No,
go
she was
right
Nah,
just
go
after
letting
ahead.
him
I
him.
was
in.
just coming back in. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So what I wanted to say, I love the conversation and everything. Sorry, guys, I had ate food and I fell asleep a little bit, and that's not normal. But anyway, um, the biggest thing I want to take is yes, I do believe as the black when it comes down to black women, we do have to gatekeep our identity more. And this is not out of hatred, it's also out of love, right? Because biracials, they are black adjacent. They do have black DNA in them. And I think that they should have their own community and be celebrated for who they are because they are a mixture of two different types of DNA, two different types of races, or maybe even multiple races, right? But the problem is that what we have is we have a lot of biracial women who are the children of white mothers, right? And that's claiming that they're black, which is the most stupidest thing
that's
I
fishing
ever
with me.
heard because
Well,
you have
their white
to have
mothers make them. Their white
Right.
mother's
You
gonna take care of
Okay.
them. Don't tell them their
But
black side about their
not
black
even that.
side.
You wait, hold on. Not even that is because you cannot be a black woman. You can't be a black woman without having the maternal DNA or the Eve's gene. You don't have a mom that gave you the Eve's gene. So you can't be a black woman. You don't have the same DNA. So for the simple fact that we have even allowed biracial women who come from women who are not born with the Eve genes calling themselves
MJ.
black is foolish.
MJ. That's
Yes.
Well, the seed
exactly
of
what
the
I was
father.
saying. That
Black
hold on,
people
hold
keep
on.
saying the
That's
seed of the
hold
father.
on. But that's exactly what I was saying though when I say that the women give more to the child. So when you have a black mother, that's why I'm willing to say that a biracial child that is born of a black mother, I would consider calling them black biracial because the mother gives more to the child than the father. So when
Right.
black women give the Eve gene to their daughter, then that's her in a sense basically passing something that belongs to black women
You're pass
down to her.
you're passing the
So
race.
and
You're you
you can't do that with a white woman. It's like they're basically saying that white women can birth us. And
Yeah.
it's like, no, they can't. You're not gonna make me feel like I'm insignificant
Mhm.
in this fucking world. I can birth black children.
right.
That's me. I'm a black woman.
And
Yeah,
whether
and I
or
don't
not
come from
And
no
black
white
She
woman.
women.
can't. She can't
and
and
I
she
got a
whether or
never
not
question.
will be
anybody
able
don't
to.
want
For
to
those
believe that
religions,
that's a superpower, if anybody don't want to believe that that's a superpower that I have the capability of birthing a black person, that's their business. But that's what my superpower is. Just like,
Lady T, are you triggered?
just
Are
like
you triggered?
as a white woman, that's their power.
Triggered.
They can birth
Yeah.
white children. I don't take that away from
Yeah, she
anyone.
probably triggered.
I
and
don't take that
I
away
got
from
a
Yeah.
anyone.
question. For the
No, no,
there's black women saying,
I
oh,
wanna
black
address it.
women. People are like,
I
oh,
wanna
black women are the
Can we?
original women. They walk the earth. How is the original woman? How are you gonna tell me an original woman, her creation is just equal as the copy? If you're so original, how can you say a white woman can create you as well? You see how
Yeah.
contradictory that is?
yes. It is, but no, okay. So first of all, we all know what's going on as far as with the biracials, and people, some black people, for some reason, really truly believe that biracial people are black people. So I think that yes, this is something that definitely can be taught. But I mean, you spewing the same rhetoric that everybody on YouTube is talking about all over TikTok. Everybody's talking about it. All the statistics are coming up, and everybody's talking about it. That definitely isn't teaching shit. And if you want to teach somebody something, then why don't you take your ass on over to somewhere else where they worship black men and then talk and spew what you're talking about. And then you would probably be teaching them something. But you come over here and tell us the same shit that we already know. So no, you're not teaching us shit. So yeah, fuck out of here with that. Anyways,
Yeah, I know that's right. Shit.
Yeah, I agree.
But
like trying to make it
ladies
seem like
and
somebody got a
gentlemen,
problem with her and I didn't until she started just coming popping off like that. Just hella
You said
smart.
She
And I
always
specifically
gave
you
her the
didn't have
same
a
energy.
problem.
she
I gave her
always
the same
popping off.
energy that she already had on the panel. She
Yeah, she
already had
always
that
had a
type of
You
energy
said
as if
no,
she
she
was
did have
schooling
that
somebody
energy.
when she was on the panel. So
She
I
did,
simply
but
came
you
up
already
here and
said
said
you
what
didn't
I
have a
felt.
problem with her. You already said you didn't have a problem with
I
her.
didn't have a problem with her.
Guys,
Yeah, so
what's
that's
going
her
I
on?
still
issue.
don't.
don't
Right.
worry.
Fuck out of here.
It's January. It's 2023, and we're gonna go back to Mew's original topic about do y'all really do believe that subconsciously some of these black men out here do believe that they are like the redheaded stepchild to white men, and this is where the resentment comes from? And do you also think
Yes.
that that's where the stigma of them having so much vitriol for black women is because they feel that because their mother is black and she's considered the quote unquote Jezebel of society, that they will never ever be accepted or ever fully be accepted because of it.
And why
Yes.
they worry
That's a
about
hell of
being
a question.
accepted?
I lost track of the question. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
Yeah, I lost
What
track
what
too,
what can
honestly.
you, what can you compare a black woman to any other race on what? Like what else?
God.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a good one,
Yeah.
Cerise.
Right. We
Second
sure as hell
to
didn't come.
right
We
up,
sure as
right
hell didn't
above the
come from a
Pope.
rib. We sure
Right
as hell
above
didn't
the
come from a
Pope.
rib. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why are we missing one then?
Y'all ain't
you're
gonna
not,
miss no
Hey,
rib.
Why
but
you
Miss
know?
Culture,
unless you got surgery to be missing one. You
Miss
got
Yeah,
two
you
Culture,
know some of
ribs.
them niggas
Unless you
doing that too.
hold on. Miss Cozy, yeah, I see you standing on your corn phrase. Yeah, you are patented. Hope you registered that phrase with the
But
U.S. Patents Office because you can get paid every time somebody said. You literally can get a check. So
what? White man was the original deadbeat dad.
yeah, real fucking talk. Yeah, we went over that last night on the last stream. So
I've been
you,
saying it for a couple of
you
years.
should you
Cause
should patent it.
shit, other folks getting paid off that shit.
I mean, shit. At
Let's
this
get ready
point,
to rumble.
if we're saying that white men are the original deadbeat fathers and stuff like that, then what is this another thing that black men decided to pick up because white men do it?
well, I'm
Because they
okay. I'm
love to
not.
say,
No,
"Oh, we
no. I'm gonna
murder,
say this
we do
here.
this."
Let
White
me
men
just say this here,
recognize.
y'all.
Koja is saying that. This
Wait,
is
hold on,
Koja
Kojo.
saying, not black men.
Yeah.
When I heard that today, I was shocked. Um,
Well, you heard what?
when I heard that the man said that the white man was his deadbeat father, was his original deadbeat father, I couldn't even argue anymore.
I'm, I'm glad somebody
I
liked
was
my
just
phrase.
like, oh my God. Like that
At least he was
this is
honest.
why y'all this is
No,
why
I.
you believe that you're owed something from the white man. Because I remember when
That
Goldman
wasn't the
Sachs, y'all.
context in which I
Wait,
said
hold on.
that.
I okay, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
listen. I remember when Goldman Sachs was saying that they was going to give black women,
That money.
I think it was all that money, 50 million or something, to
They still
invest in
crying
themselves.
about it.
I think
They
no, that
still
was
Yeah.
Bank
crying
of
about it
America.
I
on
Bank of
TikTok.
I
America.
could not I could not believe the amount of black men, Kwame Brown, all of these men was crying, saying, "Well, what they
The
gonna give
feed from
black
the
women?"
manosphere.
I was like, most men in the way I listen in my family. If you have a husband who's just on drugs or have a drinking problem and he won't work, or a boyfriend and he not doing nothing, a lot of the men in my family will tell their daughters, your ass gonna either come back home or kick him out. I'll help pay your rent and stuff,
But
but
not
not
if
Facts.
he
long as
there.
he there.
Not if
Not
Yeah.
you
if
with
he
that
there.
nigga though. If he there, I can't
Yes,
help you. Right.
but
I told my
but
sister that.
but I'm saying, what do men think that because they're giving money to Goldman Sachs, they're just doing that because they can see that so many black women are doing it on their own, they believe. So since
And
they see the stats and know that these black women entrepreneurs are doing everything on their
Yeah.
own, they want to help them. But when did men think that men wanted to help theirs?
yeah,
Now,
I
let me
They
say
don't
this
didn't
here.
know.
Let
see
me say
that.
this here.
Like,
Actually,
You know
can I say this?
why? They believe the men want to help them. These white men want to help them because they believe that's their daddy. That's
No,
why.
I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna say
It
this
makes
here.
fucking sense.
Can I say this here? When the United States was made, the United States gave people help. They taught the whole white farmers and white men how to fucking farm. They built universities to teach them how to fucking farm. They do
Coach,
that.
is you gonna ever stick to this subject?
I'm finna say the way that came up in the conversation is because they were trying to accord white men all of this prestige. And I was,
It
I
wasn't
bang
talking
on
about
black
that.
men, and that was talking about child support. And I was say, no,
Yeah,
these
you do
white
that.
Coach, this is
in this
not my part of the
conversation,
subject.
but I'm saying they have done things to help black men too. They have had programs. They have had.
But I'm saying, why do black men think that they daddy
okay,
owe
I
them?
can
Because
answer.
they
I
think
can
it's their
answer the
daddy.
question. No, I can answer the question. The thing is, if you look at history and centuries and things going on, I think it's because many of them want to be friends with white men, not because they actually think
Mm-mm.
it's because daddy. They want
That's
to
exactly
be
what
at
it
the
is.
white man's table
I
because,
don't think
for
so.
Man, that's
example,
some bullshit.
slavery.
They
You
want to
look
be
Yeah,
at you
we
look at
accepted by
slavery.
white men.
we
The
know
first
our
Oh, it's
black men know the
the
line
devil.
you look
between white
you
Yeah.
look at
black men know the
slavery.
line between other races of people. You will never
You
see
look
a black
you look
man.
at
You will never see a black man with a Latino or Arab or Asian talking about we brothers or we
uh,
part of.
the thing
You
so for
never see
example
that. There's
what?
all. You
That shit was
lying.
People
always
wouldn't say, "Hey, I want to be
They
friends
do
with
that
you
shit
because
all
you're
the
But
time.
they,
What?
black."
Yes,
yeah,
they
they do do
do.
it all the time. They do. They
Well,
do
it's
it
Can I
all
simply
the
the
can I
East
say
time.
Coast.
this?
The East
If
Coast
there
with
was
them
nothing
with the
Oh,
good
Puerto
come
about
on,
it.
Mr.
Ricans.
Cat. Stop trying to
can,
rag on
can
us
I
East Coast people.
can
I'm
I can
sorry.
I just
Well,
say this?
that's just a
Can I
fact, though, baby.
You
That's
on the
what we
East
talking
Coast,
about.
Mr. Cat?
She
can I
said, you know,
guys can
Wait,
I
who
say
got
this
that noise?
for
Who is that? Who is that talking?
somebody got a background. Yeah.
me? I was gonna say that it depends also because I see it as male, like men. Men usually wouldn't come out and be like, "Hey, we're friends." Women have no problem saying we're friends, but men don't. They usually want to. They wouldn't say we're friends verbally, but they would show actions and stuff like that to try to be friends. And I was gonna say, if you look at history and centuries with slavery, if you don't know this, black women were actually the first slaves. Like they were
Wait,
being
hold
sold
on.
as
Hey,
slaves
Tasia,
to
is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you,
oh,
honey.
hey. But white men, I think for some black men, I'm not gonna say all of them, right? But for some black men, they want to sit at the big boys table. They want
Yep.
power. They want to be equal to white men and be given the same opportunity. So they will try everything to impress white men, like selling their own or disrespecting their own, etc. Not saying all of them, but the ones that do it, to them it's probably like, you see what I'm doing? I want to impress you. Can we be friends now? And they think because they're doing this, white men will see it as, okay, yeah, you've been doing us great favors for centuries. You know what? We're gonna give you some free money. And that's not true. They're hurt. They're butt hurt that these men are not going to be friends with them. They want to be friends. They want the privilege with them. But when they see that's not happening, they get mad. They're like, oh, so you want to give black women that, even though we've been trying to, put black women down for you to appreciate us. You want to give the people that we are trying to degrade for
Yeah.
you money and not us. They're butt hurt.
Hmm.
They can't be friends with white men.
Can,
That's exactly what it is. I've
what
been
can I
thinking
say
that
Do
too.
you
something?
Like
do
they
you
really
Man,
don't
think
want to
what?
do
be
you
friends with
think
white men.
Bank
Man,
of
I
do you
always
think
thought
Bank
I
of America
dominated everything over a white boy when I was coming up in sports,
eh,
fucking academia, any type of knowledge, science project.
fighting
That was the number one enemy. There's nothing equal about
Because they
two
wanted to
white
be them.
and there's
males
Because
being
they
nothing
wanted to be
changed?
highly
accepted by
prized
them.
Can I
without
say?
being up until now. So
Mm.
I don't know. I know you
It
Can I
had
hadn't
say?
all
stopped,
black
Dev.
men,
It's the
but
same thing,
at least
Dev.
the
Our
ones that I
mentality
hung
the
around, we
same.
never thought like that. So I don't
Can
know
I
what
say
y'all
something?
I
talking
never
about.
met a dude that thought like that.
Fuck that
Ever.
shit.
After
Can I?
Sharice, I'll go.
I want to say, I always said, and this is my theory, that these black men feel like they not gonna be equal to white men until they get 400 years of slavery out of black women to say they're equal. That's what I feel like some of them feel, and we are supposed to be that sacrificial piece of to buy them entry into the men's club, and black
Hmm.
women are not going, and they feel like
There's
That's
nothing to
Well,
bargain
can I
with
for
just
that.
example,
can I add
yeah,
this?
when you look at
They feel
slavery,
like
when they
we
sold
can
black
use our
women.
bodies to get what we want, so they're jealous of that. Also, they think that black women just use sex to and that we are in alliance with white men against them.
The dumbest thing
I
I've heard
do.
from a man was that they said, "Oh, black women work with white men to put
I
black
mean,
black women in slavery." That's the dumbest thing
But
I've
you
heard.
got
Yep,
I
black
mean,
the
like
women
one of
doing
dumbest
the
it
shit.
things is
too.
that like you gotta like we have to be honest, right? Like the whole terminology of Jezebel that was put on black women's image literally came from our men, like
Yeah.
even the men who the enslavers who raped women and stuff like that, like most of them, they knew what they were doing, like they knew like what they were doing. They wasn't saying that we were promiscuous. I mean, maybe that could have been something they could have been telling their mistress or something. Oh, she came on to me, she's a Jezebel, she used her voodoo and magically out, I lost it, whatever. But
Did
when it
some
came
good
down,
cooking.
but whatever, when it came down to our image and actually that being like quote unquote some false title that been put on us, that that has happened from our own men. And what I wanted to also say before we bring it back to the original topic is that Mr. Kev, I know you thinking that's some East Coast shit, but let's be perfectly clear. Most of the time, when you see any black man who is in an interracial relationship, doesn't matter if she's white or Hispanic or Asian, whatever. they like I think Lady T, when she was up here, she said it and she's absolutely correct. They never talk about the systematic racism and the things that they go through, or the disparities or the discrimination. All of that goes out the window when they feel that they have gotten a certain level where they're receiving the same type of resources
Good
and
point.
power as white men. If you see this with the black men who are high earners, when they get to a certain level, they all of a sudden, when they make statements about some some racial profiling or police brutality and stuff,
You
they're
can't
literally
even say
always
white
on the
women have status.
they're
You
literally on
can't
the
even know.
opposite. They're literally on the opposite
I've never
side
seen
saying,
that. But
I
but
see
but
them
to
all the
answer
time.
your question, where I was going
Yeah.
with that, as far as where I was going with that was that white folks, and they can always be the same people. It's not going to change. You always gonna have a percentage of folks that like black women, and then you also have a percentage that's gonna have to leave their options open. But I lost my train of thought with that one, but I don't see no difference in it. It's gonna be that way. It's not gonna
It's
change. And not
it's
only
too
that, we not responsible for a lot of the images. I mean, who you think is responsible for the black women image? I think it's
The
white
black
men.
man. No, no,
I think it's
no,
white
no,
men.
sir. Who you think cursing us out,
but
calling us masculine the most
Yeah,
they
like?
have
Okay.
What
to.
do you
Well, let me
elaborate?
let me
Everything.
let me answer a question. Who put y'all in a negative limelight in the movie industry?
But
They
you got to
never put us
remember,
in
Who's
a negative.
Mr.
promoting? Who's
Kev.
I've
promoting? Who's
never seen
promoting
them
thought
put us.
But black
culture?
men don't have an
Hold,
I've
alternative.
never
wait,
seen. Hold
Yeah.
on.
There's no
Let
That
me
is
finish.
true.
alternative
So
that
it
black
has
men
to be
have.
a white man if we
I
don't
just
have that
I just want
alternative.
to say one thing.
Right.
It's
In
black
history,
men.
in history, Mr. Kev, you are correct. There were some white men that was putting black women's image on a
They're
negative
still doing
display,
it. That
but
not in history. As we
Mr.
speak.
Yeah,
Kev,
they do still
but
do
Mr.
it.
Kev, there were white men who was actually glorifying black women's beauty in history too. Around the same time when we were slavery, there was a woman who was a famous model that this German white guy used to take photos of all the time because of her statuesque figure,
Don't
and
forget
it
the
wasn't, and she wasn't, and she
don't forget the
wasn't,
don't forget the Ticknet law of 1789
Something wrong with your
black,
phone.
with white
But
men
that's where
praising
we
About
go
when
black
the
back.
women's
white
hair.
man
White
ran
women got
Josephine
jealous
Baker
of
out of
that.
the United States.
But that's where we go back to black
It's
men
never
because
been
if
a
it's white
it's
men,
never been a secret that white men was attracted to black women. We know that.
but listen, that's
We
where
the
it goes
most
back to black
we the
men.
most
Because
desired.
if it's white men that's putting out a negative image of black women, then it would be up to black men to combat that image or have
But
a
they don't.
counter
But
image
they
for
don't.
black women.
I want to
right,
go right
Do
after
you
you.
think
Hold
black
on.
women contribute to that image?
by
Some
us
black
Yes,
women.
by us accepting that, by us
yes.
accepting it, and accepting that majority of the black men don't feel that that's their responsibility. Yes, I do.
Not
I
just
want to
that,
just
but
say
black
something.
women,
Right.
black
And
women
I
are
think the
literally
black
putting
men
up
are responsible. We're responsible for our
black
image
women
too.
are also putting up people like Megan Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj, and Cardi B
Right.
on pedestals. Y'all be praising them, clapping them, and be like, "Woo, yes, queens,
And it's the
slay,
same thing when in the entertainers. When
slay."
you go through
Y'all always do
YouTube,
that.
there's everybody point at some fucking entertainer that do not live in the black community, that do not live the average black person lifestyle. But that's their cornerstone for making comments or using as a suggestion of what the black community do. They not. Will Smith and them been out of the black community forever. Fuck them. The same thing with a lot of other people, that we always put on pedestal. Like I mentioned earlier, Jay-Z, that nigga is a pedal to me. But you still got a lot of people supporting his ass. R. Kelly is in the
Exactly.
top, right? You got R.
Why is
Kelly
he a
in the
player?
top
What are you
five
doing?
in music right now, and on the Billboard chart. I'm guessing, I'm just saying, but he got the most popular songs. I
Why
stopped
is he
buying R.
a player?
Kelly shit after 12 play when I found out about Aaliyah. But if we don't make a stand on calling these at least the pedals, you can't support the pedals.
But can you tell me why? Cause I'm not saying he's not, but I just don't know. Like what happened? Why is he a pedo?
What's
Who?
the
When he was dating,
Jay-Z?
well, I'll take it. When he was dating Aaliyah when she was 13.
Jay
back
Z?
then? Not
Well,
now.
Jay-Z
no,
That's
was
Jay
messing
Z
with
was
Foxy
dating.
Brown.
Jay Z was messing with Foxy Brown when she was 16.
back then
Oh
in
wow.
the 90s.
Right, and a whole
Beyonce
bunch
was
of them
young
did
too
it.
when he
Same
started
thing.
messing with her
Same
too.
thing with the
Yeah, she
dude.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
But
same thing with
also
the the same thing
when
with the
you
dude that's over Rock Nation. He was messing with another one. She was a teen.
But
All them
also,
niggas did that.
when you don't conform to certain things, like if you are covered up, if you're not showing skin, if you're not talking a certain way, as black people call each other acting white, right? If you're not shaking your ass, if you're not twerking in public or doing all these things, you're acting white. So I would say,
Right.
kind of, we do play the stereotypes also, and we kind of push it on when you're supporting
I
others
think
that are
acting
shaking their
white
ass.
usually be when it comes to how people speak proper English. That's when they say you
Yeah, they
sound
say
white.
that.
But
Is that
yeah,
a
yeah,
And
diss?
Hmm.
also
Is
reading
that a
books.
that's
For
diss
example,
different.
though?
I'm
Is
I'm
that
a
a
woman
I
diss?
that
think
read
that's
books, and
stupid
I've been
though.
called white all the time by many black people when I'm reading
Are,
books. They're like, "Oh my God, you read? Why you
No,
acting
they
white?"
do that.
are you
Yes,
dissing them though? When you say you acting white, are you dissing them?
yes, because
Are
No,
they're
you
saying
putting
that
them down?
intellect is not.
no. I'm
The
just more
intellect has nothing to
antisocial.
No,
do
no,
I
no,
with
be
no.
staying
black
by
men.
I'm
myself.
saying
I
in
be
the
staying
They
by
context
myself. I
they
have black
correspond
friends and
intellect with
family.
white
when
men.
someone says you're acting white, are they literally saying, are they dissing them, like putting them down when they
Yeah,
say
they
that?
are. If you
Yeah,
And
somewhat.
yes,
Yes, they are. They're not doing it in a positive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see that as being insulting, Dev, in some
yeah. So
degree.
that kind of
If they
That's
do,
what
Right.
I'm
they like
saying.
what
How
they
can
You
you
can be
like.
blue,
compare?
black, and be
Why,
acting white.
why would
yeah,
someone
Yeah.
want to compare or use the analogy of trying to compare or level up or get to or get on a level of being with somebody that's white, whether it's a white woman or a white man?
Okay, listen, I have something I need
Subconscious
to say. Hold on,
programming.
hold on, hold on. Let me just say this. No, I don't believe that it was the white man obligation to look after our image. If I would
true.
say if it was any man's, it would have been ours. But our
Hmm.
man, from the time we had Snoop Dogg saying they don't love them hoes and walking
yeah.
women on dog collars, let me tell you something. Black men have tried to diminish black women image in media, even before that in the black exploitation movies with the
Movie.
pimps and the hoes.
Yep.
Let me
Well,
just
we
say this
didn't
here.
write that or
But what
produce
I
those.
will tell you what black men today in
Y'all performed it.
2023, I'm speaking.
That's true.
I'm speaking in 2023, the reason why I believe a lot of these black men on YouTube are saying that they never had a voice, which is a lie, because
Lie.
their voice was all over music and everywhere when we were mute. But you know what we were doing? We were progressing in silence. We were going to
Hmm.
school. We were getting trades. We were going to college. We were advancing ourselves slowly but surely. And what they can't deny is that black women went from being the most uh, teenage mothers to being in third place now. What they
Hmm.
can't deny is that we went from being so ignorant, a lot of our grandmothers couldn't read. Now everybody that got a trade, a skill, or a college degree, we all have something. And what did black men do in them 30 years? They self-projected the role of pimp, drug dealer, and every movie all movies they the drug dealer and the killer. And then they want to get on YouTube and say the black woman ruined their image when they the damn actors in their own films. When they the
Hmm.
main characters, they the stars to their own life. When they
Hmm.
the
That's
rappers and the same things that they push out. And they can't sit up here and keep saying the damn white man because let me tell you something, all of them independent now. They're all over
Hmm.
YouTube on independent music. Don't ain't even signed to nothing, holding guns on these videos. I go and watch them.
Yep.
So they
Spotify.
can't sit up
Yeah.
here and
Me too.
say
I see
that
it.
it's the
Yep.
goddamn white man. They got a
Yeah.
guy popular in New Orleans called Rob 49. He ain't signing nobody. But
Hmm.
guess what? He the hottest damn rapper. And guess what? He ain't
He
signing
rap
nobody,
about
but
killing black
they
men.
will, yeah, they
Yeah.
will want you to say that this man brags that he done killed all these black men. They
Hmm.
but guess what? If you say, well, this is the image of the black man, you know what these Negroes will come back and say? It was black women diminished them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
But
give
so,
you that.
and let me just say you this here. This was the second part because I had a two-part conversation. The first part is really the white man, really the stepdad, the deadbeat daddy, right? The second part was something disturbed me. This black man told me I probably was part of the black woman group that sold black men into slavery.
When they
And
be
my
doing, they
and
do.
hold on, I said, sir,
Pathetic.
you're a man. You're way stronger. How could I sell a man into freaking slavery?
You
Y'all
saw
Mm.
know
Woman
But
King.
to
got
answer
control of
the
the
You saw
This
slave.
Woman
shit is
King.
He's literally
so.
trying to rewrite history
This shit is
Mhm.
so
so
that they look
No, he
biblical.
like
just
perpetual
stupid, man.
victims
That's
more
just
so than
some
what they
dumb
look.
shit. That's just dumb
This
shit.
this
How the
is
fuck
so
y'all get
victim.
control of the
But
slave?
words are
They say
power.
shit like
Words are
that all the
power. So when
time
you
now.
put dumb
Let me
shit
just
out
ask you
into the
guys this.
universe,
Oh my God.
Have y'all
Dumb
ever
niggas go
heard
follow. You right.
that
No.
black, hold on, have y'all ever heard in your life before that black women was the one selling the black men into
yes,
How
slavery?
Yes,
y'all
I
get
yes,
have.
control of
yes.
I've
it?
heard it.
yes,
They were saying that black
I
women were
never
selling
heard
their
that.
children back in
yeah.
slavery
I
So
time.
how
I
I
y'all
never
get
heard of
literally
that
had
in
that.
control?
I
any
literally had that.
history I've
Hold on, hold
Wait,
on.
learned.
but
I
I thought
literally,
chiefs and kings were doing
I,
sailing.
Y'all
I,
in
Was it not
control of
chiefs
I
the
and kings?
slave?
literally, I
Wait, hold
literally
on,
had an
y'all.
argument with
Gotta be
somebody
one
on
at
an.
a time because we can't hear.
Yeah.
I literally.
Okay.
Can, oh, can I go?
Real
Go
quick,
ahead.
real quick.
Yeah,
When
because
did the black woman get control of the slave to actually sell them or
I don't
turn them
know.
over?
But
Never.
devastating. I'm 5 foot three, really two, but I'm gonna say I'm 3.5. But how tall are you? Can I legally enslave you? I'm just saying, Mr. K, how big you is?
And
Can I
sell it?
can I come up to you at 5'2.5", 3"? Can I come
I'm
and enslave
5'1".
you?
So a white slave
It
owner
it it
gave
it, it,
a
it
black woman money for a slave. Just hand it over
That's
to
what I
This
said
some
too,
bullshit,
devastating.
man.
So they was making money selling their children. Come on now. Selling slaves in general?
God
No.
damn.
Now the black one, he
but
Man,
told me.
please, whoever
He
said
told
that.
me this
They
man told
dumbass.
me
I
I
never
was
heard that. That's
probably
some dumb shit.
one of the black women that sold the black men into slavery.
Now,
This
if
is
that
some
was
shit.
possible, I would believe you were.
Yeah,
so
because I'm
I'm messing
kicking
with.
ass. Look what I say, Mr. Kev. You
You gonna
giving
be
me all
studying
kind of
niggas out.
power.
You gonna be studying niggas out.
I'm
You
whooping
gonna be a
nigga
so
damn
ass.
madam. You gonna be a
Look,
madam.
wait, look what
Is
I
that what
told
you,
him,
Charging
Mr.
white
Rochelle?
women
Kev.
extra money. Charging white women double.
Wait, Mr. Kev,
can I
look what
say
I
something?
told him. I said I'm
That's you,
whooping ass
Rochelle?
all through the streets
Yes.
if I'm
Oh,
that
hey, how you been
bad.
doing?
Hey, who is this?
Yeah, and I'm
Devastating.
6'2",
Hey,
240, so
Dev.
you
How
damn
you
sure
doing?
wouldn't be
Six
selling
two
my
two
ass.
6'2", 240, and I'm selling this. Hey, I'm a bad man. I'm a jammer.
Oh,
Shit.
you won't keep it for
Dev-
yourself?
Shoot, I'm
She trying to
5'1".
go,
Who am I gonna?
Hmm.
So can
You
I say
5'1"?
something?
We some bad stuff. Wait, hold on. Sister Tequila, is that you, honey? Tequila? Oh,
Yeah, it's
she.
me.
Oh,
All
God, I'm about
right,
to
there we go.
delete
Now
you.
we gonna get some discipline in this motherfucker. All
No,
right, Miss
no.
Tequila.
Wait, Rochelle was talking. Y'all let her speak first, and then
Well, no.
Tequila.
What I was gonna say is I literally had an argument with a man on another panel about that crap, saying stupid stuff like, "Well, black women were selling their biracial children on in auction," and I'm like, "So you mean to
Mhm.
tell me a black woman slave that literally had this child by being brutalized sexually by a white man?" She was able and had enough power to be able to take her biracial children that he owns and sell them on an auction block. And he said, yes, he read it in a book written by a black woman, but he never produced that evidence. So I literally bet him $200 that he could not show me that evidence that somebody wrote that in a book
So
and
that's what
then
they're
back it
saying.
with historical evidence.
How
Wait,
old was
hold
Yes.
on, Rochelle.
About
Wait,
how old was
Rochelle. Wait, hold on, Rochelle. You got to wait. Hold on. Let me get my thought. Rochelle, you got to be fucking kidding me. So, are you telling me that these men are thinking that? Oh my God, this shit is so sad. It's not funny.
No,
how old
Well, I
was
will
he?
say
So,
that
apparently,
are
man
you
is.
apparently,
wait? Are you telling
me.
me that these men think that because when the women were in slavery and the slave owners sold the children, that was the black women selling them into slave? Girl, you
Yeah,
I
I
think they're
guess
just lying.
I
Apparently,
guess the,
me at
hold
5'1",
on.
me at 5'1" at 100 pounds can sell a grown big ass black man, right? Is that what they tell me?
They're just lying.
Yeah,
How old
No,
was
I'm
that man?
5'1".
this crazy,
well,
man. This shit
well,
crazy.
I guess according to his logic, this black woman slave went in her Sunday best and was standing amongst the whole sea of white people that was buying and selling slaves. and she was standing there just selling off her master's property, which is the biracial children, and just selling the children off basically at the auction. She had the
Girl,
capability and ability to do that. And he said that, and then of course he backed it up with this book that he never named by this author that he never named that happened to be a black woman. I wanted the proof. I bet him $200 he couldn't produce that proof and then match what he supposedly saw. So it was two parts to the bet. You have to go provide. You have to provide the title, the page number, whatever, and the author to what you said this black woman wrote in the book, and then you have to find it in history where black women were at the auction selling their biracial children at the auction
girl,
block.
I
Yeah, I want to know.
So
The
I
master
never
would have
got my
killed
two
her.
hundred
It would have
dollars.
killed her.
I
You never got
Yeah.
the opportunity to sell the master damn property. That's his
well,
property.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Mr. Taylor,
it was
this
on
is
Right.
another
this
content
is
creators panel, and I'm pretty and it's people from
Mhm.
that particular content creators panel. They were there. I mean, he was there, literally. It was there.
Yeah,
He
I
argued
believe
me
that.
up and
I
down
believe they
about that
got a
crap.
dumbass nigga said it, but I sure got to. I can't
Mhm.
wait to catch these niggas on a panel with that dumb shit. I catch them
this
every
is
now
some
and then.
crazy shit, man. This is crazy. I'm
It
I
is.
mean,
telling you.
but my thing is, how much I was gonna go for? I mean, what my selling
Right.
price?
I mean, what like? So you
I
mean
know
to tell me to say?
I'm older now, but shit, I guess my value went down with age. I guess.
And then the way he was saying it, like if he would have been more, if he wouldn't have been so vague with it in a sense, and he would have said something like, "Well, yeah, the master would made her go to the auction block," and of course we know if a master made her to do it, it was usually a threat of violence of some sort. As to the same reason why he would grape them, there was a threat of violence or unaliving them if they did not comply with it. So I don't even understand why they sit there and say that they were willing participants as far as their grape, and that
These
they
men
were
really,
they
some
were
of them
bed
Now that
really,
was
wenches.
that's some foul shit when they said
yeah,
that. I heard them say that shit
Mhm.
like it was a choice.
yeah. Some
Like
of these men,
like being a what they call a bed wench was a choice back then. It wasn't a
And all this
choice.
Yeah.
No, I got called a belly warmer just because I'm light skinned. Got called a belly warmer. You look like you would be a belly warmer, literally, on the same panel, same panel.
Right. It don't
Mhm.
look
Well,
just
Lying.
because you like it don't look like that. You know somebody in family was mistreated or aped or anything. You just look like a belly warmer. You know that's crazy.
that's crazy.
we should
Yeah,
know
I
that
look like a belly
we
warmer.
should. The reason why we should definitely take into consideration that the reason why they do believe that it was a choice because they believe that if we so happen are not solely used for their benefit and then we shouldn't even be alive. Like, I mean, we hear it
Mhm.
today most of the time, right? Like back then they were saying that those
By their
women should
logic, when
have.
were being buck broken,
Right, but back then, even in
then
those days, a
yeah,
lot
they should
of a
have
lot
they
of
should
them
have died
guys
too.
when those
Shit,
guys
we
talk
was
about
all
bed
being buck
wenches.
broken if you really think about it. I mean,
Right, but
goddamn.
when you hear these guys speak on these panels and stuff, when they talk about quote unquote the bed wench, right? They were saying that the bed wench should have had died before she even let the man rape her or have children by her. And we even hear it today. These same black men who are very adamant about black women not opening up their options and dating, the first thing they say is, "Oh, well, you need to just get 9 cats and die alone," and things of that sort. And that's why they always use the fear tactic because they figure that, well, you don't have no to them you don't supposed to have no other option. If you're not with them and you're not benefiting them and trying to be compromising with them, then you should die. You should not be here. We see them interacting it today, even with a lot of men who be in relationships. Look how they be killing their exes and stuff like that. They can whole out don't want to even be in a relationship with the woman anymore, but once this woman says that she doesn't want to be in a relationship with him anymore, he's like, "Oh no,
Mhm.
well, guess what? Nobody else can have you." And he makes the ultimate decision whether or not if she deserves to live or not.
Yeah,
So
That's
it
true.
does
it
kind
Wait,
of
it
make
goes back.
sense.
It goes
Kosha,
back
Yeah,
to
can you please
man is
put that
bad for
link?
that with
Can you
relationships
please hit
and harming people.
Kosha, can you please hit me with that link again? I'm sorry if you know what I'm talking about. The link you said you was gonna look for. Can you if you could please give me that link?
How old are these guys that's saying this old dumbass shit?
I don't know, but devastating. Apparently, I
They
look like
vary.
I was one of the women that probably sold him. I probably sold Devastating and Mr. Kev. I don't know how I did it, honestly.
Well,
You
what
know
you
what I'm saying?
sold us on what?
I don't know. I sold y'all into slavery.
Oh,
Don't sell me, stud me
I
out.
know,
are,
I know
are
y'all
they
want to
Well,
think.
I would like to say something,
Wait, did
everyone.
he
Hi,
say
hi,
stud me out? Oh
Hey,
my
sis.
God.
well, hey everybody. This is Tequila here. I know we
Hey,
can't see each other, but hi everyone. This is
hey,
Tequila.
Tequila.
And
Tequila.
Happy New Year, and I love
Happy
you
New
guys.
Year.
Love you
And
more,
Yeah,
sis.
love you
and
too.
this is what I would like to say. By their logic, if bed witches or belly warmers chose that, then the bucks chose to get buck broken. Like they
Mm-hmm.
chose that too. Like, come on, you cannot shame people when they didn't have the choices. I don't like how they. I don't like that. That's crazy. Um,
Yeah, because they would have killed
secondly,
them. They couldn't
right.
fight back, or if they didn't kill them, they would beat them almost to the point they probably would wish they were dead. They
And
didn't
Mr.
have
Killer,
rights
these niggas
of
Can I say
volunteering to
something?
be buck broken now. These niggas volunteering.
Can
yeah,
I?
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Can I say
they
something?
are. And I just want to say one more thing, Mr. Kev. That a lot of the men that are saying this crazy stuff or devastated, it was one of you two who asked that question. How old are these men? Some of
Both
them
of
are
them.
around your age. Some of
They're
these
in their
Yeah.
men,
30s and 40s and
I
50s.
have
Yep.
conversations with men who are, no, even 20-year-olds. We've had conversations with young men, and then we had conversations with older men that are
Mm-hmm.
almost 60. I got into it with a man who was in his 70s before.
Yep.
And I think you guys all know who he is. I don't even want to bring up that old dusty name. But he's
Up
Snaggle
there,
too.
up there, fussing with the elderly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt crazy arguing with an old man. That was weird to me.
Yeah, I ain't
That
Yeah,
because
lying.
I
for
was just
real.
like,
Let that
cause he
old
told.
motherfucker think how he want. He almost done. He almost
But
dead
no,
anyway.
I didn't want to argue with him. But he had said some disparaging
He's
things to
so
me, saying
disrespectful.
he
Mm-hmm.
told
yeah.
me that I needed to die and somebody needed to kill me or something. So I just went off on his ass.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I'm like, this is weird. Like, what? And I'm
So,
like, and I'm sitting up here arguing with an old toothless man.
Mm-hmm.
what you
So yeah, so like, no, it's all ages, and the thing about it is it's very sad because you hear
Mm-hmm.
the younger guys that are being indoctrinated with this ignorant bullshit, and then you hear older men talking crazy as hell. So it's just
Mm-hmm.
like, what the hell?
But this, what's crazy is this here. We have a limited amount of energy and brain capacity that we can actively use. Why are them men sitting around rehashing 200-year-old shit instead of using
Mm-hmm.
their brain capacity to um, come up
For
with
the future.
ideas of how to build a
Yeah,
community?
for the
Draw up
future,
some
right.
plans. These still rehashing. I ain't saying slavery is important and what happened and being historically accurate is important.
mm,
But what the fuck that got to do with today? We could still study history, but they need to spend more of them hours coming up with a plan for them to move forward instead of talking about some shit that didn't even happen to them or their mama or their grandma.
Yeah,
It's cra-
make stuff different?
Mm-hmm.
and what happened doing
Yeah,
to
exactly.
survive
Yeah,
is not a
yeah,
reflection of
exactly.
who they really are.
I don't see a huge chain of grocery stores in the community and everything that has been built by a black man or black men, but they sure as hell can sit there and tell you what happened in 1850. They can tell you that shit
Or they go.
after
I like when
spending
they go
countless
biblical.
hours. After, yeah,
I
they'll
like
even
when
go
they go
that far.
biblical. Ain't none of the motherfuckers Christians and live a Christian life, but they won't go
Yeah.
biblical. Yeah, it's crazy to me.
And they'll
Like,
never talk about not having premarital sex and abstaining.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and then
yeah,
they
they
And
and
don't
then
they'll
they
do
never
all
that.
say the
over
Bible
and
say
then
it's better for a man not to
right.
even know a woman.
Mm.
They'll never say that.
You got
no,
Pastor
it
Bros talking about the Bible. Like, nigga,
yeah,
you a passport.
it's
You
literally
trying to go
all
get
over
ass
TikTok.
overseas.
It's literally all over TikTok. They steady crying and whining about submission and all this other BS and stuff like that. So when I was arguing with a dude back and forth on TikTok,
You went out.
Cigar.
Damn, Rochelle, every time you
Yeah, you
start
cut
getting
out.
good, you go out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it got
Yeah,
well.
every time
Okay,
she get heated up.
Shit,
no,
the
it got to the
Dusty.
point. It got to the point where he sat there. He kept saying dumb shit. Like he wasn't. He kept saying, "I got stats. I got stats." So I was like, "Show the stats. Show the stats." First of all, how can you show stats about the benefits of submission from our particular group of people when you don't do anything to essentially earn submission by and large? I was like, so go ahead and show these magical stats that you got. So then, since he couldn't show the stats, I was just like, listen, dude, y'all ain't getting no damn submission. Just give it a rest. You're not getting no
Listen,
I'm gonna
submission.
get in
listen,
some. I'm gonna
listen. Wait,
submit when they
There's a
get
let
their
way
me
to
dick
just
get
under
say this here.
submission.
Hold
submission.
on, y'all. Let me just say this here about the submission thing, right? Listen, I was confused because I never even heard these people talking about submission in that aspect, right? I think if you have a relationship, a spouse, or intimate, whatever, um, you if someone is good to you, you're gonna want to be good to them, right?
Yep.
If
Right.
someone is looking out for you, you look out for them, right? So I ain't never really put it into those contexts of the word actually submissive.
Uh-huh.
However, let me just say this here. There is no such thing as a submissive breadwinner. There's no way I'm gonna get out and bust my butt all day at a job and then come home and you're gonna be demanding it. I heard that lady. I did that clip. Y'all want me to play it?
Sure. Yes.
Go ahead.
And this woman was saying that she was talking about the Color Purple movie. It's saying someone
Oh
is
yeah, I know
trying to
that.
enter, but the studio is full. So I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
don't know. It
I
didn't
could
show.
drop down.
No,
I'm
no,
a,
no. It didn't say who it was. No, don't drop down. But Devil said, let me just say this here. So this woman was saying that if she can work at GM 16-hour shifts, why can't I go home and do 16 hours for my husband?
Yeah, you ain't gonna
My
get no
Nope,
thing
I
is,
sleep.
can't. I'm
that ain't even
tired.
honey,
24 hours a day. God,
it's
Yeah.
only 24 hours in a damn day.
how the
So
fuck?
she not even, you see, this is what
Just
I'm
don't.
saying.
But
You
that's
see, the
how.
mammying, they never have logic when they mammy. They just go off of feelings.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
And
feel like I can go home after a 16-hour
And plus,
and
submission is
slave
for
for
the
my man.
husband.
So
And your
nobody's
ass
You
checking
could
it.
be
submit.
dead.
You submit to your
Right.
husband, not your boyfriend. Your not your.
Right.
See,
Yeah.
I'm married. I
but
submit to
listen,
my husband. I never submit to no
Because
boyfriend.
no,
honey,
But
that was
even
what
the
is
if
your
point.
it's your
Hold on,
purpose?
husband,
hold on. That was the point
you
that I was making on
but
You
TikTok
submit
to
listen,
to
that
each
even
man.
other.
if it's your husband,
I was
wait,
telling him, I was
Rochelle,
like,
Rochelle, let me finish my point. Even if it's your husband, if you work somewhere 16 hours, honey, you might could come home and cook sloppy joes or spaghetti and
I
misos.
don't work, sadly.
But but
I'm a
but but
stay-at-home wife.
but
Spaghetti.
what I'm saying is you're not gonna work 16 hours and put a 4, 5, 6 course meal on, raise the children, do homework and all that because it's only so many hours in a day, and then you got to prepare yourself to get back to work, right? So this is what I keep trying to tell people. When you are a working person, you're not really looking for submission. You're looking for a partner, a helper. You're looking for somebody to say, okay, I got this, you get this. You got
Reciprocity.
this, oh, I got that. You know, and that's how a relationship can work. Oh, he did that, I got this. You know, or he taking him to this ball game, I'm gonna take her here. Because especially when you adding on to your family, you're not gonna be at everything. Because let me tell you, when you have kids close in age, one gonna have some event here, one gonna have something over there. This is craziness how they want to say the woman do every fucking thing just because they work. The man gonna work and provide, but what if the woman is working and provide? Even if the woman not working and provide, if you have kids close in ages, those kids, especially if they're different genders, gonna have shit across town from each other, and you see how you can make both. No, you need a team. You need to have a partner. This is why I said all this here submissive stuff is fake.
It's
All of this
bullshit.
stuff
So
is bullshit.
Well,
so
I stay home. Well, I'm outside right now, but I am a stay-at-home wife, and I keep the house clean while my husband works. That's how it goes. But if I was to work on it, that's not balanced.
You have to, if both partners work, then you have to split both duties. Then, if you're not going the traditional route,
They don't factor in
Exactly.
get ready
True.
time. They don't never factor that
Well,
in. That's just
well,
like
if I
tax.
can,
Right.
You get paid. They always say, "Oh, I bring home 500, a week or whatever." They never say, "I never see the $500."
Right.
no,
Right. They don't. And
oh,
see, the thing that they're missing is that we in a Western society where it takes two incomes for a household these days on average.
Yeah.
So
Cost of
it's a
living, yeah.
damn yeah. I mean, just in general, all races have two people work in a household. Now the thing
This
is, like Mule was saying, it goes hand in hand. If you want to use the word submission, okay, if and I don't talk about 16 hours of work, but if like Mule said, if I got to go take the one kid to a basketball game, or then I have to do that while the wife or something have to do something else. It goes hand in hand. It doesn't
Like a
stop.
pie, yeah.
Right, right. If
One
she,
get up, yeah.
what if she got off and like you see, Bomb will be at home, and she and her husband will bring her something to eat.
That's it.
Right, it's hand in hand. If my old lady was hungry or pregnant or something, yeah, I'm gonna get up in the middle of the night and go get her something, whatever she want, ice cream, candy, whatever it takes. And
I'm gonna
it
drop
goes
down.
hand in hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down so Queen Cascade could come up. I just want to say
Yeah,
these
I'm
people
dropping
have
down.
never
Very
they have
interesting.
never put this into action. They're repeating things that they haven't even put thought into.
they
They
be single
repeating the words of
too.
yeah.
another. They repeating words of other people and they don't even think about what they're saying. These people are slow. I'm telling you, I
Can I say
just
something
heard
after you?
I'm gonna drop down so Queen Cascade come. Let me say, I just heard a man say, and you were like, what do you think? We say, I walked into the restaurant and the people looked at me and I smiled at them. I looked at them and I'm tired of being treated like this here in America because he was just damn friendly. They was, but at his same mouth in the same paragraph, he go and say, I'm going overseas. You're going overseas to trick and you wonder why people look at you like a degenerate. You cannot be the good guy and the bad guy at the same time, and they don't think and make connections. And I'm gonna drop down so Queen Cascade can come up
They
after
they
I make
really
Tito
they
too.
really
Hold on,
these
hold
Yeah.
men
on.
really think
Going
that
overseas for
they
women
no
to
they
No,
leave.
think
no,
they
wait,
think
hold on.
women
I
Dev,
really agree with
I
you,
hear
overseas
you,
Koja, on
Dev.
that because they are
they
the bad guy and wanting to play the good guy at the same time.
It,
Koja, did you drop that link for me?
what mean?
they
But
really think
And
that
I,
women
Nandy,
overseas
I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop
because they
down
think
too, Miss
all women
Lucy.
overseas are poor and they're just happy to have a man.
but
No, if you think the Western is
he
bad,
was
wait till they
saying
go
he was a
overseas. Those
good
women believe
guy.
in like
can I,
dowries and like all these things. They are true traditional. They don't even look at a man that can't even provide fully. If you think Western is bad,
But he was
overseas those
saying
women they're not poor. They're not
But this
poor.
the
They
thing,
work
he was
Yeah,
very
saying
but
he
you don't
was
need
a
a
good
hundred thousand
guy. He
dollars
was
though.
relaying he was a good guy. But no, you're going overseas to an impoverished country to engage in prostitution with a younger woman or a possible
Exactly.
girl. And none of
Because
those
they think it's
actions
cheaper.
add up into a good, but this their mindset. How can you think that when you would just engage in just like going picking up a trick on the corner, except for you going, I mean, the prostitute off the corner, but you going to another country, and he couldn't make the connection that that is viewed as bad behavior because they don't think. And let me drop down so Queen Cascade can come up, so because she want to come up.
Yeah,
can I
Okay.
why
say
not show
something
some
also?
love to the? Yeah, why go way over there to trick? You go save money here. You might as well
yeah.
get you something right here in the states.
No, if they talking about wives, they think, oh, women overseas, they'll just be happy I'm a man. I was born male.
They're
That's it.
not getting
They don't
married.
expect
I don't
that
see. I ain't seen none
They
of the
don't
They
get
said
married.
they
passport
get.
bros getting married.
to
I
have
ain't seen
Well, they
none
everything.
of
said
them.
they
Ain't
can
none
go
of them
have a
bringing them
woman
back.
for $50 for $40. It only costs $40 to get a wife out there.
Can I
But we
say
Yeah, but
already
they're
know
something?
they're
not
not
marrying
getting
them
married.
people.
No, they're not.
They're not. They just going over there for tricking. And just to go get some. Just to spend their money for sex. That's it. I mean, call it what it is.
Talking
Yeah,
about they going for wives.
the
Nah, cannot.
no, the dude that I was arguing with on TikTok had the same just trash logic in a sense. He really didn't have any evidence of anything. He just kept saying submit, submit, submit. You're supposed to sign this. You're supposed to sign this.
Dang, that thing always cut
You're
off.
supposed to sign. My
You
bad.
cut out.
Yeah. Okay. So my
Submit, submit,
argument
submit.
was,
Go ahead.
yeah,
Give me one
my
second.
argue.
Queen Cascade, is that you, honey? Queen.
It's me. Just give me a second.
Ooh,
Hey,
ooh. I ain't going nowhere,
Happy
Queen
New
here.
Year. That's my
Me
girl.
And right
neither.
here.
Hey, Queen.
Hey,
Tasia,
Queen.
I'm
It's
talking
me,
about the
sis.
link
I'm
that
not
you
my
said
own
you
mic.
had sent me before that I told you wouldn't work. Can you resend it to me?
Oh, but you can go ahead. Queen says she's getting situated.
Go ahead, Mr.
Okay.
Cam. I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
Rochelle, go ahead. Whoever.
So, no, he of course just kept submit, Bible, blah blah blah. And my whole thing is like, I said, okay, well, yes, the Bible does say that you're supposed to submit to your husband in capital letters. It's not a boyfriend, and so
Also, the
therefore, y'all
Bible
not
did
gonna get
say if the man cannot provide, he's worse than an infidel. It did not say man
right,
and woman. He
r-
said man. Why is women
right,
providing?
right. But then my thought with that is that okay, if it says husband and you want to follow the Bible so strongly, even with that particular topic, as far as submission to a husband, then that means a lot of y'all won't get submission anyways because only about 30% of y'all get married.
That's
Right.
true.
So you're not even gonna get submission anyways. And he of course couldn't battle that argument, so he just kept saying, "Well, the Bible says this, the Bible says that." Okay, well, I don't like. I just finally said, "Well, I don't care what your Bible says."
Which Bible? Because I'm Christian and I read the Bible and I go to church every Sunday. What Bible is he
Oh,
talking
Mhm.
about?
it was just the Bible. That's
The
it. The
Bible.
Bible.
The
The
Bible.
Bible. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
in
it.
our
It could have been the
religion, the
Satanic
wife.
Bible. It could have been any Bible, but
In
the
our
Bible.
religion, the wife is supposed to submit to her husband. Husband. But
The
I'm
Actually,
also
but
glad
the,
in
the
that
the
same
couple
Bible it
are
says if
the
supposed
a
to
man
be
cannot
Bible, just
provide,
like
he
the
should
the
submit
couple
to
are
her.
Bible.
supposed to submit to each other. Actually,
Yeah, no, he didn't have a particular name for the Bible, his Bible. It wasn't a Quran. It wasn't anything. It was just the Bible. The Bible says that was it.
King James Bible or before King James
No,
Bible? Because these
he didn't say which
what is
one. He
that?
just said the Bible. That's all he would say when he was typing the Bible. So as far as I'm concerned, it could have been the Satanic Bible for all I
But
know.
submission is not a one way street. It is two ways. There's not just
Well, the
one
bo-
party submitting to the
well,
other one.
well, the bottom line is it kills this whole
Well, but
argument about submission when they
if they
don't get
using
married
it,
as much. Like you
yeah,
can't quote the Bible but not be married at over 30. You're not even married over 30% at this point. So you can't talk about the Bible and submission when you're not married. And then the dude
Right.
is alone. He's not even with a woman at all. And he's talking about
as a
submission.
Christian, as a
Rochelle,
Christian,
I
I'm
want to
very
say
tired.
something.
oh God,
As a
I would like
Christian,
to
I'm
say
very tired of people misinterpreting my religion and what I read as a Christian. I get annoyed when these people try to tell me what my religion tells. And it's like stop cherry picking religion. Submission, what these clowns don't understand about submission, it doesn't actually mean oh, she have no brain and she just going to do what the man say. Oh, yes, 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 yes. No. Submission is she trusts him. She believes in him. She supports him because he is giving her a right cause to. She is literally offering herself to him, not in a way where she have no brain and etc. etc. And she look over his degeneracy because also these men are the same ones telling women, "Oh, you should let a man, you should forgive your husband for cheating." In the Bible, it says a woman have all rights to divorce if such happens. And so clearly, the Bible for submission it just means the woman look up to the man as a leader. These people
Okay,
do
no,
not
no,
know
no.
I would
what.
like
But what
to.
they
And this
I
is
would
why
like
always
to
wait.
ask
Let
you
me
this.
just say this here. Hold on, because I'm trying to get into it. The only reason why I always hate when they bring up the damn submission too, and they bring up the religious aspect of it, is they always cut it off when it says that a woman's supposed to submit to her husband. A woman only is supposed to submit to her husband as her husband submits to God.
What? Oh, okay.
And
right.
and and they always forget this part. This is the biggest part. And is willing to die for her like Christ gave his life for the church. They
Well, I would
leave
Right.
you. Hold on. If the man is not godly and following God and is not willing to die for his wife don't have to actually be submissive. That
And
is
you
the
have to
way it
provide.
goes.
Well, I want that
That
was what I wanted to say. I wanted to quote the actual scripture. this is Tequila here speaking
Oh,
again.
go ahead,
I
call
wanted
it
to
tequila.
quote a scripture
Say, I think it's Ephesians, right? What is
but
it?
what I want to say, I just wanted to piggyback off of what you were saying. What I want to say is, in the Bible, it says, "Men, submit to your wives as Christ has submitted to the church." So when they saying that, they're
Right.
saying that Christ gave his life for the church. Christ submitted to the will of people. I mean, no, Christ submitted to the will of God. Therefore, he gave his life for people. He did this for people. He fed the hungry. He healed diseases. All of this was for the people. So if the Bible's telling a man to submit to their wives as Christ has submitted to the church, then that means that man is supposed to, be there, be the person to look after that woman, to make sure she's well, to make sure she's, clothed, she's fed, she's, like they don't actually use it in proper context. That's pretty much all I wanted to say.
And a lot of them be cheating and beating up their wives, and they want to talk about submission still. Did you know
Yeah.
one main reason of black divorces is literally infidelity or abuse? Abuse is usually the number one, but infidelity comes second. Black marriages and their divorces. So how they gonna talk about submitting, etc., when they're not even godly themselves, when they're not treating their wives right?
Absolutely, I agree. I
I'm not
totally
submitting
agree.
to nobody. I'm sorry. Even if I was
I
getting
feel like
married, I'm not
submission
submitting. I don't care.
is a bad word to look at. I mean, it's a bad. They turned it into a bad thing because
Not their
Yeah, I'm
logic
not
of
Christian
submission.
anyway.
Yeah,
So
not their logic of not the way they think submission is. I'm never going to do that. There are some
no.
women that even know their definition of submission and still say, "Well, I don't have a problem with that." I've seen it on TikTok and everything. I'm like, "Girl, bye." Like seriously,
Yeah.
you can deal with that bullshit. I refuse to. Good luck with
And
that, girl.
and I
There's
You're gonna
full
be one of
blown
the next
YouTube channels.
5.5 hour
but
victims.
but for me, it's like the word. Listen, okay, I submit. You submit to your parents, right? You submit to your husband. Even I submit to my kids. Like my kids are be off at college, and when I know they're coming home, I'll say, "Well, baby, what you want to eat when you come home?" They'll text me a whole menu. I go to the grocery
yes,
store and I buy it and I cook. Listen, this is
that's
the
a
thing.
form of
It's like
submission.
when you
Hmm.
love somebody and you trying to make them happy, you do nice things.
That's
The
it.
way they're saying the submission, that should sound abusive to me. It's
Hmm.
just
Yeah,
like if my
Yeah,
husband, if I know he likes something and I'm in the store, I'm like, oh, my baby like this. Let me get this for him. That's not like I'm scared if I don't do this, some horrible event gonna happen. No, I do it because I think this is nice. It's nice to be nice. It's good to want to do stuff for people. I like doing
Right.
nice things for people.
Right.
yeah.
I
But I don't
submit.
consider. Go go
Oh,
ahead.
go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
baby. Go
I
ahead,
want to
baby.
go ahead. Well, I was going to say I don't even consider the things that you name. I don't consider that a form of submission in a sense. I've never considered it submission. That's just something that you would do for somebody that you love and care about. But
Right.
there I did like again. I've seen it on TikTok. Like they'll be sitting there saying, "Yeah, I don't. I want to be able to have complete control and say of what's going on, and I don't want you to question it. And I want this and I want that." And black women will literally subscribe to that and be like, "Well, I think that's fine as long as he's paying all the bills." I'm like, "No, fuck that. I don't give a damn if he
Yeah.
paying all the bills or not. He still ain't getting that. I'm still gonna say what I need to say, and I'm still gonna disagree if you're wrong, and I'm still gonna do so. I'll hear you out if you say, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that. But if I think that it's a good idea and I feel like that I can lead myself the best, like, no, I'm still gonna do it. Even if you say
Wait,
you don't think it, I'll be like, well, okay, your opinion is fine,
wait,
but
Rochelle. Everybody
I'm
on the
not gonna lead
panel.
myself astray.
Look, I want to do
So
a poll of black women and black. Yeah, even Mr. Kev, the men answer. Please just answer truthfully. In your whole family, and friends and people you've been around, how many black women do you know was fully supported without her working or earning any money outside the home? by their husband or significant other, but without her working or earning money outside that home. How many black? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I knew one in my entire adulthood. I know one. Now I know women who were like me who were fortunate enough where I stopped for a small period of time and started back because of things that was going on with my family. And I thank God I had my husband, my spouse, to back us up in that financial situation. But it wouldn't be like I wouldn't work ever again. You get what I'm saying? How many women do you know, everybody in the chat, that never works? This is ridiculous. Black women have always fucking worked.
Yep.
And this whole thing was saying the
Right.
man is providing. It just blows my mind when I keep hearing that damn conversation. When did the man only provide? I've never seen it.
For
Yeah,
black
black
women,
women always work most of the time. Coming up, if they
We've
work
always been
in the
providers. What
house,
the fuck do they keep talking about? We gotta
well,
kill
my
that
mom,
Yeah.
conversation.
my
We
mom
gotta
didn't
kill that
work.
conversation in 2023. We have got to stop that lie.
yeah, it's a
My
lot.
mom started working after her second child was born, but her first son, she didn't work.
Okay,
But
well,
ever
she
since she
worked.
have like
She
6 kids,
contributed, right?
so she been working for a long time, and she have 6 kids.
That's
Only
what
her
I'm
firstborn
saying. I
son.
don't know not one. I only know one woman who I know, and I'm even lying on her. God, I just had to think about it. She used to work. She stopped working. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the lie and the trick. They keep saying that the men are these black men are all just wonderful providers on YouTube. Every man is a work. They provide as if the women ain't provide. Ain't that
I
crazy?
I don't provide, but that's
I
me. Like I don't represent majority of black women, but I don't provide. My husband, like I don't work. My husband is the one that work, and like I submit to him. I'm fine. I'm fine submitting to him because he treat me well too. Like any, if he asks me for I'll make him anything for dinner, clean the house, all these and that. He's the one
yeah.
providing. He treats me well. He buy me nice things. He hugged me. He talked to me. He treats me good. You see, it's
He
very
values your
balanced.
opinion. And he values your opinion too, right?
And he had respected me because,
See,
like, I was a virgin before I married him. He respected me. He wasn't forcing me to do any of that thing. He knew that I was saving myself for marriage, and he respected that. That's
yeah,
very good.
and that's the whole point that I was making essentially. Um, there was
Somebody,
never a name to doing those things.
somebody got it.
There wasn't a sub. it- well, I don't know why I'm echoing,
That's an
but
echo.
okay, yeah. There
Someone
was
else-
never there was never a name for that. It wasn't called some, like nobody was running around saying, "Yeah, I submit to my husband," and all of a sudden nobody does that. It's just
Mm-mm.
okay. You cook and clean, you do this, you do that. But that's why it's like their definition of submission. They're never going to get it because yes, we have always worked. The only woman that I know that hasn't worked, she worked a little bit, but then after a while, once her husband really got into it,
Did Rochelle get snapped up?
Yeah, she cut out again.
And she's
can y'all hear
always
me now?
snapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. The only woman I know like that is my grandmother. My grandmother. That's the
Me
only woman that
too.
I knew. And then in the
Mine
same
too.
token, on my mom's side, my grandmother, she didn't work either, so I know her, but I wouldn't even classify it because it was work to be with him pretty much. Like he was abusive, he was cheating, he was abusive to his kids, but he treated his mistresses, kids better. Like my mom was telling me all these different stories, and she to this day hates her father, even though he was in the home, hates him. She don't even call him dad. She calls him Richard in his last name. Whenever she calls him his full, I don't want to say his last name. It's the same as my last name, and my mom's maiden name, but she calls him Richard such and such. She don't even call him dad.
Yeah, that's crazy. My grandmothers, they're the ones that don't work. Like both on my mom's side and my dad's side, they don't work. But my mother, even though my mother's Christian and she's a heavy black man worshiper. She's very heavy. She look like she don't like my husband because he's not. he's white, but she is a very big black male worshiper. But she told me, this is coming from a black male worshiper and a Christian woman at that. She told me that one of her biggest regrets was marriage. And she told me that she wanted me to get my own money, my own job, my own education, not depend on a man. Because I see it when I was growing up. My father used to hit her. He like busted her lip. He still cheats on her to this day. And when I do tell her, and I'd be like, "Mom, this guy, he's literally cheating on you with like girls twice younger than his age." She's always like, That's none of your business. You're invading his privacy." Or like if he's yelling at me and he's mad, she's always be like, "Why are you going to respond in the first place? That was very disrespectful to go to his business." I just give up on this lady. Even if I'm driving my dad and I see another woman call his phone, I'm like, and I keep my mouth shut. I don't go tell my mom anymore because I already know it's the same cycle. She's gonna blackmail, worship, etc. But I did not believe my mom because look at her. Look at
Yeah,
her.
I
She's
think
not doing well. I married and I did not like I'm home and I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I was not no independent woman stuff. I stayed home. Not saying there's anything wrong with them or I hate them, but I prefer to just be traditional. I'd rather be a stay at home wife and marriage. Oh well, you know. And
And
my man don't actually cheat.
I would like to
I
agree
feel
with you
like
with that. I would like to agree with you with that. Like I am that type of woman where I want to stay home too.
Yeah, me too.
I worked. I did work, but after I had my second daughter, Nambi, I stopped work for a long time. He took care of us. He took care of us financially. Their father took care of us. My and what I will say is my mom, she doesn't work, but she has worked. But when she got with my stepdad, she doesn't work. She's a stay-at-home wife. So I do know some women that are. I know a few women that are stay-at-home wives, but is that to say that they have been stay-at-home wives their whole life? No, if that makes sense. No, they haven't.
Girl, y'all wouldn't. I'm telling y'all wouldn't love my mom. You know what this lady told me? My like at a young age, this lady told me because I grew up more of a tomboy because I was raised with boys and my sister died, so I was mostly like sporty and all these stuff at a young age. And I wasn't around my mother cooking and stuff like that. And when
I'm
she was in the
sorry.
kitchen,
I'm sorry. Did you say
she
your
would.
younger sister died?
My older sister. I said when I was young, my sister died.
Oh, how old was your sister?
She was 12.
Oh,
Oh
I'm very
wow.
Yeah,
sorry to hear that.
That had to be
yeah.
hard for your mom. Wow.
Yeah, but
Condolences.
I was I was around my brothers, they were wrestling, they were playing video games. I was around them more. I didn't have a girl to play with or be around our mother, etc. And my mom was busy as hell. She was working as well. So we couldn't like wear makeup or we couldn't do easy bake or we couldn't do those things that, little girls and their mothers like stereotypically were doing. So my mom, just because of that, you know what this lady told me? She was like, "Oh, if you don't know how to cook or clean, your husband have all rights to hit you
Oh
oh, that's
and
no,
beat you
terrible.
up."
that's
Yeah, and
horrible.
I was young as hell. And so I started cooking and cleaning, not because of what my mom said, but because I was like, eventually I'm gonna get out of this place, this toxic place, and I need to look over myself. I need to know how to cook my own meal, and I need to,
But
clean,
that's
etc.
probably what your dad was doing to her.
Yeah, he was. He busted her lip. The cops came to our house like 5 times.
Yeah, so she was just trying to show you because that's what she knew. That was her experience.
I'm
So
sorry.
sometimes we have to excuse the Miss Seelys of the past because they're just passing on information that's all they know. So if
Yeah.
you're abused and you so used to abuse and everybody before you knew was abused, you
Hmm.
you kind of train your kids so they wouldn't have to be abused or, you know. So I
But
mean,
girl, it wasn't just me, girl. My brothers love their mom. Like we have the same mom, but they love our mom. But they had to move out. Like they helped her with the bills, etc., because they didn't want her to work. They were working all together just so my mom can be able to stay home, and the men are providing me and my mom can stay home, and they were gonna provide. But even if they tried to help this lady, and her husband was abusive and everyone tried to help her, she was getting on them, she was getting on all of them. She was like, oh, this is your father, you guys are doing this to your
I was
father, you're
about to
breaking up
ask
the
you. So you're
family.
saying her husband is her husband your father?
Yeah, yeah, but I don't even want to claim him as a father, my father. I'll
Yeah,
just say her
I be-
husband.
I
Yeah.
believe that because my mom is the same exact way. Like seriously, like I understand where you're coming from as far as his behavior. Because I'm telling you, my mom does not say her dad is her dad. She calls him Richard such and such. Like
Yeah, it
that's
got
it.
so worse that she literally, like, they tried helping her, but she kept getting on their side. He almost killed me one day, and she and her firstborn son, who is trying to be my dad, they're toxic. They got him out of prison. So my brothers, like two of them that were actually helping, and they're the ones that wasn't toxic. They moved out the home, and they barely even keep in contact with her anymore. And she's always calling me, be like, hey, can you call your brothers, etc.? They never want to talk to me. They never come over. In my head, I'm thinking, yeah, because you're toxic. And everything they try to help you, you did not take their help. They distance themselves from you. It's gotten so sad. They barely talk to her now because she rejected all their help for this man that she called her husband, that don't even treat her well. It's messed up. I don't even want to keep talking to her. You know, I blocked her for like almost a year.
Mm.
Yeah, and even after my grandmother died,
That's a really
after she
sad
died,
story.
he still he still was the same way. He still was. He would be with other women like after she died, and of course, he moved on and stuff, and he would be with other women and would treat them the same exact way, be beating the hell out of them. Like I remember when I was a kid, and my grandfather lived down the street from us, and I went down there because he was with a white woman. It was so sad though. Like I mean, even though they get on my they just really just I can't stand a lot of them.
Yeah,
But
my dad
I
had a
felt so,
baby with a whole white woman.
yeah,
My mom.
shit, I felt so bad for this woman, and I was a kid, but I felt so bad for her. Like he was beating the hell out of this woman, and she was so terrified. Like she stayed in the house. So me and my sister, we would go down there and visit with her, just to talk to her because she just wouldn't have anybody to talk to and stuff. Because and he just had her isolated like that. So one time, um, he had sat there and snuck through the back door, parked his car somewhere down the street, snuck through the back door because he was acting like, I guess he was nervous about her cheating, even though he was the one that was cheating. He he snuck through the back door and caught me
Exactly.
in there. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. And he caught me in there and told me to leave. And when I walked out the door, he slammed the door in my face. And I'm his biological granddaughter. So I went down the street crying to my mom, and my mom went down there and cussed him out. And they literally almost got to fighting. Like literally, because he sat there and slammed the door in my face. And then the next time I saw her, she had a black eye, bruised face, all of that. He beat her for his own granddaughter being in his house.
Oh my God.
Like he is so terrible. And so it's like they want to like and according to their logic with them
Wait,
supposedly being the most
that was your grandfather?
that was my grandfather on my mom's side. My grandfather on my dad's side, I absolutely love him. Absolutely love him. And the sad part is he's not even really my biological grandfather. My biological grandfather actually raped my grandmother when she was a kid. And my dad was the product of it. But I don't know him. But yeah, the grandfather that I grew up to know, I didn't even know that happened until my grandmother told me that happened. And then she then countered and told me, and your father, he feels like that I don't love him because he is the product of grape. And he told me to my face that you don't love me because I'm the product of grape. And after she said that, I had a strong disdain for my dad, even more than what I did. Because not only the
Yeah.
fact that I think he was weak and he was an alcoholic and stuff, so I already felt like he was weak. Like I grew up in a household with my mom who was a strong woman, so she taught me to be strong and assertive and everything. So I couldn't stand his weakness and his victim mentality and all this other stuff. So it got even worse. And my grandmother had to literally beg me not to cuss my own dad out for what he said to her. So he would sit there and come by if I was visiting with my grandmother, which was really often. He would come by, or at one point he would be living there or something. I wouldn't even talk to him. I would literally just be in the room with her, shut the door, and watch sitcom shows and game shows and stuff with her all day and just talk to her. And I would just completely ignore him.
Wow. Yo.
Good
Black
evening,
black
ladies.
moms and mothers and like grandmothers, my dad had a whole mixed kid with a white chick. And making matters worse, he was never there for her. And she got custody over him. So he barely talked to her, etc. And he had like 6 kids with my mom and 1 kid with this white chick. And we don't
And will treat
acknowledge
that
her.
child like gold.
And no, he's not in her life.
Oh,
We
wow.
barely even knew about her because he barely talked about her. We had to figure out ourselves that we had like a half sister, and we were so disappointed. We didn't even claim her to because we never knew about her. And but he was never in her life. So
I
um,
have a
I
mixed half
experienced
brother.
I experienced a I experienced a biracial chick being in a statistics with the 90% abandonment rate because my dad was part of those statistics. Making matters was I don't know what's wrong with my mom. Like she did not leave him. She forgave them. But I do know that my grandmother, my mom's mom, she had like my grandfather. He had 9 kids outside their marriage. 9 with other
That's
groups of women,
crazy.
with white women, with other black women. I didn't know what's wrong with my family, but I do know my great grandmother. Oh, she was biracial. Like my mom is like, my grandma is biracial. My great grandmother is like a black woman, and her husband's Asian. They had a good family. I don't know where she got that mindset. My grandmother got that mindset to let that man have 9 kids on her, but I know it's not from my great grandmother. I know it's not from their union. They were happy. They were good. They were loyal. They had 19 kids. There's
Good
something
e-
up with my family.
Yeah, no, what was I was gonna say something. My dad, he has a biracial son. Like I have a half brother, and he had
Me
the son
too. A
while he
half
was
sister.
with my mom. He was with my mom, but he didn't have kids yet with my mom because I was the first child with my mom, and the my brother, my half brother, is older than me, but he was with my mom during the time. And my half brother, like he doesn't have anything to do with my dad. Like he doesn't. We tried to see each other and interact with each other, but it was almost like he just kind of at some point just was like he washed his hands of my dad's side of the family, which is my brother and my sisters and myself. Like he doesn't really talk. I don't even know where he is at this point. And
Oh
I
my
literally
god.
have a niece. He has a daughter and a son, and my niece, he had children with a biracial woman, and literally my niece looks white, literally, like she looks pure white. Her skin is extremely pale like white. She has green eyes. She doesn't even look like a mixed person with green eyes. She just has like her features looks like she looks like her white grandmother. That's how she looks.
Right. Oh my god. I found out I found out about that my mixed house sister. But I found out that was during the time that he had me, because my mom and him married after they had my brother, the first one. I have 4, so they had the firstborn son. They got married when he was like 4 years old. But then when we were finding out the puzzle together, because we found out this girl, she's my age, she's like 19 like me, and so we had to be like, but our dad was married to mom. So it wasn't before. So he had her with like while they had me, like my mom was with me, like he had me with my mom and had her with that other woman. He was stepping out the marriage. And to make matters worse, I'm so traumatized because my brother's out of argument with this dude. I don't want to call him dad, but like they had an argument and then they just spurred out, be like, "Oh, is that why you killed our sister?" I was like, "What?" Yeah, they're like, "Oh, that's why you killed our sister." They never tell me how my sister died. All I know is that at 12 years old, she died. And when I would ask my mom, how did she die? She was like, "Oh, she was sick. She died by sickness." But my brothers outright said, "Oh, that's why you killed our sister."
Damn.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was
It would
so,
really make me wonder.
I needed
I
therapy,
honestly
man.
would. I honestly would be believing my brothers and trying to figure something out because I'd be like, especially if you know his character and if he's a crappy person, I would question that. Like seriously, like even with my mom's dad, he literally there was this suspicion, I guess, that he may have M worded, not unalived, but the other M word, M worded my aunt.
Oh my
And when
God.
I heard about that, no, I believe it. Even if he was to deny it, everybody was to deny, I still would believe it because his character is just absolute trash. Even with like, even if people were saying these things about him, just the fact that he slammed the door in my face and beat that woman because I was in their house, that right there tells me that you are capable of M wording your child.
To make matters worse, before people try to say, he's probably a pookie. No, he's the same guy that black men tell black women to get. He was an educated lame. He was a doctor. Actually, I was so messed up, not just by the fact of me thinking my dad actually killed my sister, but I was messed up when I found out that my mom and my dad are actually cousins,
Damn.
second cousin. Yeah, their parents arranged that marriage at a young age. They're second cousins and they had kids, but he was an educated lame. He was a
Yeah,
doctor. He had his degrees, quote unquote good black man. But he turns out to marry and have kids with his second cousin, and then he probably allegedly, I don't know, I'm still going to find out. He allegedly killed his second daughter, one of his daughters, and
yeah,
he
my
cheated and
my
had an outside kid.
yeah, my grandfather. What is it called? Where they're like the head of the COs of the prison. I don't know if you would call
The
it a
Prison
warden?
captain or a
master.
The
lieutenant or
warden?
something like that.
Was he the
No,
warden?
no, no, because there's someone that is the head of the COs, and then there's the warden ahead of that person and all of the COs. It's I don't know if you would call it a sergeant or if you would call it, but he was the head of the COs. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if they would consider him an educated lame, but I mean, just because he had a job, I guess they would consider he was an educated lame. But yeah, no, I guess he would be classified as that. And he did, provide for the family, but he was horrible. Like he was absolutely horrible and abusive. And that's why he's sitting his old raggedy ass up blind right now, needing his daughters to come and help him to do things. And then even then he has one daughter that acts just like him and literally wants to gossip about everybody in the family but her trash kids.
Good evening, ladies. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey Queen.
Hey, beautiful. Happy New Year, Sister Rochelle.
Happy New Year.
Hi.
Hey, I can't see everybody's. I'm assuming that StreamYard is acting up because I can't see anybody in the back. Hey, Sister
Dang.
Hey,
Tequila.
Queen.
So I
Sharice is
don't
in the
know.
back.
So I don't know everybody that's on the panel. Good evening, everybody. Hey, Mule. So in regards to because the conversation's moved on, I just wanted to talk about the original part of the topic because I came in late. In regards to the question, who's the original deadbeat? Now, at first, I used to think the original deadbeat was the white man, Boo, because of the history here in the UK, all the history that they teach us about in regards to the kings, the queens, their degeneracy, Henry VIII having like six wives, the work mills, Victorian period of white men selling children and prostituting their wives and things of that nature. But then when I was thinking about the grand scale of things, when Black people and our lineage to the world. And if Black people are claiming to be how civilization started, then it would then it would seem that really and truly the original deadbeat would be Black men, because if Black people are the cradle of civilization, then it initially started with Black men. So that's what I was thinking earlier while I was in the chat.
Wow, that's a fair point. Actually, I never thought about that.
Yeah, I was about to
Um,
say you can go down a whole rabbit hole with that. Actually, oh my
yeah,
goodness, go
because
I
if
ahead.
you
thought
think
white men
about
were the original deadbeats too. Because my
and
ancestors all over the place. I got German, French, English, Italian. I was like, where did this come from? And then I'm like, damn, the white side of the family really left my side. They didn't want to claim. I thought white men were the deadbeats too. But now,
so
wow, she really changed my wow.
so I think in general, when we look at civilization, degeneracy for the most part is with the men, the male side of the collective, whether it's Black men or white men or Asian men, because they've all had their history of degeneracy and how they treat um, the women's side of the collective. Now, in regards to what you were saying to do with the church, um, I've watched something over the last couple of years, and this was more so before the pandemic and things kind of slowed down. I was thinking back to like the Windrush generation and my grandparents coming over to Jamaica with the other communities that went to England. Now, a good portion of them, when they traveled, weren't actually married. Um, when I think about the history, family, the community that I'm surrounded by, there was a lot of men that were in the church and technically had baby mothers, or if you want to say spiritually married, that's your business. It wasn't until, the run up to sort of like Windrush that some of the men made the decision to marry the Black women in the community. And then when some of them came over, that's when, filling out paperwork and things of that nature, when they brought their uh, baby mothers over or the Black women over in the community, they almost had like, I suppose, a green card version of a certain period of time to get married in to legitimize their relationship and fully get their stay. So I think some of the Black men that came over with the Windrush generation, they never really had the overall intention of marrying Black women. I think it was because of the policies that the white man put in. The other thing that I want to point out is there's like wars going on in between the Black church at the moment. Um, and that's to do with the older generation of Black men that have handed down what they consider knowledge about the Bible and Christianity. But for the younger pastors that are coming through, that are having to go to university and study theology and all the other elements, and that are doing the traveling, um, to Israel and other places, to gain more knowledge and information, they're coming back with a different stance on how the Bible should be taught, and that's causing a major conflict. And I believe it's because the older BM want to continue holding on to the power and leading things the way that they've always done. They don't want things to change. Um, but I think it needs to. The other thing that I wanted to say, just Mild, is in regards to StreamYard, when you end this stream, the thing that comes up in the end saying if there's any problems, if the stream was good or bad, just type into that box and let them know that there's some issues that you're having with StreamYard so that they can help you rectify that.
I like her perspective. Thank you.
No problem. Who am I talking to? Who was that?
Hmm.
Who was it that was just speaking to? I can't see everybody's names.
Oh, it's me, damn Kevin.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
thank you, Queen.
that's damn Kevin deader than a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
Queen
That's the one
Cascade.
that be popping up and you be seeing her name.
Yeah, that's
See
me.
that?
okay.
You see that all
Look,
the time.
her new name is Kevin Samuels, y'all. In the chat.
Okay. Hey, Kevin.
All the time.
Wait, Queen. Why I say why
I'm
Kevin
waiting for those
Samuels
seven days
rose
to be
from the
up.
dead and sub to me.
I'm waiting for
See?
those 7 days to be up so I can rephrase that name to damn Kevin dead than a motherfucker. Oh my
See?
god.
Girl, when I saw Kevin Samuel sub to my channel today, I said, damn, he done rose from the grave. But
Oh my
Queen, what should I type in that box? Because I done already typed something to them, but it wasn't very helpful.
Yeah, well, just kind of put points, bullet points of the issues that you're dealing with,
Okay, okay.
and put a little bit of a threat in it. If you don't see improvements in a certain amount of time, then you'll be canceling your contract with StreamYard. See how fast they move then.
Okay. Yeah, because I contacted him a couple of days ago, but I don't see no difference.
Yeah, well, obviously we've got New Year's and everything that's going on with them, so it might take a few more days with people being on holidays and things of that nature.
Yeah, no, I think we're kind of looking into Zoom at this point, me and Sharice, for our channel because I cannot it's just for me trying to use StreamYard and then trying to like put something on the screen. I literally got kicked out of my own stream doing that. I was like, I'm not about to keep doing this with this.
god.
I understand,
That
sis.
shit ghetto, man. But you know one thing that really irked me speaking about deadbeats that and like deadbeat dads, etc. When they always bring up welfare. Like it's like none of these idiots know what welfare was intended for. It's
I
not
just had an
child
argument on
support.
TikTok with a man. And he tried to use that. Oh, I was there during that time. I was ready. Okay, and so was my grandparents and my mom and my dad and stuff. They was not kicked out because they were married.
Same
They
with
were
mine.
married.
Wait, how old is he?
Like
99 years old now?
no, he trying to like he's like I was what he say? He was a kid during that time frame, and people was getting kicked out. The husbands was getting kicked out. I was like, you a lie,
Yeah,
because my grandfather
he
was
didn't know
married
nothing
to my
about this.
grandmother,
I
and
was
when
there
they
during
first
slavery
started off,
too. I was a
when
kid
they
during
first
slavery.
yeah, what when they first started off, like when they first started off in their marriage and everything, they were on welfare until he got that good job, and they took him off because he made too much. And then at that point, he was able to support his family.
Well,
But no,
Shell,
he was lying. So I had
yeah,
to
I've been.
debate him about that.
You absolutely telling the truth. My grandfather and grandmother raised their kids in the Callio Project in New Orleans. I remember going paying my grandmother and grandfather's rent. The thing is, the men don't want to be on a lease because that makes the rents go higher. It's not that your ass can't live there, but if you put yourself on that lease, you're gonna have to pay more rent because you're an active adult, right? And they figured out that as long as I don't marry this woman and put my name on that lease, then I don't have to pay higher rent. And it also made them eat quicker to want to run off and leave the woman because they're not obligated to nothing. But my
Right, and that's
grandfather was on the lease in the Callio project with his wife and children. It was both of their house. And that's the thing. You can't kick somebody out who's actively paying. But you know what? These degenerates didn't want to be active in their own damn household, whether it was a project or not. And they don't want to
yeah.
admit to it.
I mean, I be
And then
seeing
he
them
had to
praising
use he
other
had the
women. I be seeing them
then he
praise
had
other
to
women, and they praise the women for paying, for having money and paying for everything for them.
And then he
They,
had the nerve to reference Claudine. I was like, you gonna reference this fictional? I mean, granted, there's some truth to it, but you gonna reference this fictional ass movie and try to make it seem like that was the way that they? Okay, yeah, they were hiding their boyfriends because they were their
Yes.
boyfriends, and that's why she
I mean, they reference Willie Lynch all the time.
yeah, right. It's like Claudine kept mentioning marriage and said that, of course she could still be able to get it and the kids will be able to get the benefits. So you would still technically have welfare even if you're married. And how you gonna reference something when it literally proves my point? My point is she wanted to be married and they still would get benefits of welfare, but he kept sitting there backtracking on the marriage for a while and everything. And the boyfriend had to be hidden because the boyfriend was the boyfriend and he wasn't the father of the children.
Nope.
And
And
see
y'all
what
just
was
wanted to sit there and suck up all the damn, y'all wanted to suck up the lights, the water, the ability to be able to sleep somewhere with a roof over your head, eat up all the baby's food and stuff like that
They
for
use the
free.
toilet
And you
all the
didn't want to
time.
do nothing. And that's why your ass got kicked out. You didn't want to marry the woman or anything, so you got kicked out. And that was only for about 13 states for about 4 years. You mean to tell me that in that time frame in 13 states they completely what is it called, destable, or I
stabilized.
got the word in my head, I can't get it
Stabilized.
out. Yeah, you mean to tell, well, basically you mean to tell me they ruined the whole nuclear black family in 4 years in
Yeah.
13 states and y'all allowed it? Don't
Yeah.
nobody want to hear that argument anymore. Like, it's trash. And then of course when his Claudine reference wouldn't take, he decided he was going, well, I lived in it. Okay, and so did my grandmother. So, and he was like, how old are you? Old enough to know that my grandparents was on it and they were married and so they were fine. Old enough to know that my mother had to got the benefits, of course, because she was the child of a married couple and everything. Okay, so what are you saying? Like, I could
They
be
never
33
talk
years
about
old
how
and still
black
know that you're
women.
full of shit.
They
Right.
never
Well,
talk
this
about
the
how
thing.
black women was the one that got them back in the home. Black men didn't fight to get themselves back in the home. Black women
Women
got
did.
them back in the home.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
this the
I made
thing.
sure I made that point. I was like, oh,
In
well,
nine
y'all wasn't too concerned. You was too busy going to the juke joint and shit for you to actually go to the courthouse and everything and try to
And
get that
Asia.
overturned.
but this is the thing. In the 1990s, I think it was during the Clinton White House thing, they did the welfare to work program. And welfare to work required that if you received state assistance, you had to either volunteer 20 hours a week or be enrolled in school or actively looking for a job. They put no qualifiers on the men for that. Like the dads of those kids, they didn't put that. And a lot of girls that I saw, they came in, they did the CNA class, like the lady who my co-worker now, she was my daycare provider at the daycare because you got the 40-hour child care certificate and you could work in a daycare. But those women did not stop. They gave them, the access to take that class, which men had access to take those same equivalent classes at the tech college, the male version. But they, I mean, they had scholarships for that, but them women didn't stop. They kept on going to school after that. But those women had to, and they still do, have to volunteer 20 hours a week if it hasn't changed, and even to or qualify for welfare benefits. But when they talk about those women, bitch, ain't nobody tell you to be getting poverty puss because a lot of these educated women don't even qualify for that shit. Like the man who was in a mirror check talking about my food stamps and this. I ain't never got food stamps. My mama, oh yes, I did when they gave the hurricane food stamps to everybody. I got some, and my mother didn't. They be creating these narratives. It don't take that much money to not qualify for
Can I
welfare.
also can I also say something? I'm about to educate people on welfare. Welfare wasn't because of, oh, you can just kick the man out the home and be like, government, come here, give me some money and give me government cheese. That's
It
not what
was for
welfare
white
was
women
about.
at first.
Welfare, yeah, it started with white women because at the time World War I like finished and they were getting the family back together and the destruction. And before like World War II was starting, it was around after World War I finished and before World War II, many white women had children, but their fathers were in the military, and a lot of the fathers didn't make it. So, and at the time before welfare came, they were taking children from these white women because the white women couldn't provide; they didn't have a job. But they stopped doing it because they're like, we know, they came to terms like, we know that children have a bond with mothers, how mothers are nurturers by nature
And them
and they do well
orphanages
around their
wasn't working
children.
out. The
So,
orphanages wasn't working out, and it was found to be harmful to kids'
so you
psychological
know what they
development.
did? They decided to get rid of the law because it was a law that was taking children from single mothers. So they got that law out, and then they're like, instead of taking mothers who cannot provide, like instead of taking children from mothers who cannot provide, we should at least just help the mothers. So they gave back the children to the mothers. They stopped taking away children. The government stopped taking children, and that's where welfare came about. It was supposed to help widow women and women who had lost their the fathers of their children. It was not for deadbeats to go to Asia and go our Asian women that many black guys were doing in the 60s. They never tell you that part. But then welfare also have these rules because it was so many women that lost their husbands. They couldn't just automatically go to door, right? So they had to create a list. They had to create a list of women that needed welfare, that was over a line. They were under a line that they had to pass. If you didn't pass this line, you need welfare. But if you went over the line for a minimum of 3 years, like if you're they put you on the list, right? And for those 3 years, if you're still under that line, welfare will come and help you, right? But many women, they were over the, like for those 3 years, they got over it, etc. So the lists were going like fast, 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 fast. Black women became a lot on the welfare list, but white women made the top. Like a lot of white women were there, but black women, ever since the civil rights and equality stuff, many black women were being abandoned by their black male partners. They had to be on the list for 3 years.
But
So
also
black
those
men,
high
so
teen pregnancy rates.
I have to ask, where were you all those 3 years those women were going on welfare? Why didn't you pass that line that welfare needed you to pass so they don't get to you? You can't complain
Eh,
about women, getting welfare when you never helped them in those 3 years they were on the list. Welfare takes time. You got to be on the list for time for 3 years because there's other women that need it. So instead of yapping and being a female dog, I can't say the word, but instead of being a female dog, you should have at least got a job, saved up the money, and at least pay rent for those before those 3 years was up. But they didn't. So why are you blaming women because you couldn't provide? No woman in her right mind would literally kick a man that is providing for $200 from the government and government cheese.
Yeah.
No
And then
woman is going to
when
do that.
we had those high teen pregnancy rates in the 80s and stuff, they went and
oh yeah.
found out that a lot, Miss Olivia, I think, had the numbers, that a lot of those children, those teenage girls, were actually not pregnant from teenage boys, but was pregnant from grown ass men. Somebody, husband and uncles.
Mhm.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
stuff, 'cause
that's
they
true.
was preying on
And
the
actually, my
community.
grandma was one of them,
And they was
and that
preying
wasn't
on
in
the
the '80s.
community. And when the women went to work, they was sitting on their lazy ass, sneaking in the and messing with the young kids while the mamas was at work. They was praying in the community.
Yeah, and my
They
grandma
literally
was.
go to Asia. Y'all know about the Vietnam War and the Cold War and like tensions with Asia and other countries. These black men, some of them, quote unquote, good fathers or providers, the guys that were providing for their family, many of them literally went to Asia. No one knows why, but many of them went to Asia. They never told you that. They just said, "Oh, she kicked me out." No, a lot of them walked out and went to another country. Never was there ever again. Never again. So we're not gonna do this.
Right. I mean, again, like my grandma, of course, my dad wasn't born in the '80s or conceived in the '80s or anything like that, but she was one of them. Like from a time frame, it wasn't in the '80s; it was before then. But her stepfather is the one that did that, and my dad is the product of it. And of course her mom was in, her black male worship and everything, still stayed with them. My grandma literally became like a social pariah and all that in the community was blaming her for it, which they still do now to this day, hence the Meg the Stallion stuff and everything. They was doing that to her. They basically called her fast, all this other stuff,
Y'all
and
just finna say
like,
it. She fast,
yeah,
hiding the
she was
tail.
fast and everything. And
They called
like,
Aaliyah that. Poor Aaliyah. They called her fast. Oh, she was acting grown. She knew what she was doing for a grown man named R. Kelly preying on her. And she was what, 14? The black community makes me sick.
But it's
Preying
not,
on
it's,
little
you know
crazy.
what?
girls.
In the 80s, I want to say the late 80s, early 90s, it was this professor. And I was telling these minutes, at one time, black men were not the face of sex trafficking. I remember it was a professor at FAU or FIU that got arrested because he was going to one of them Hispanic countries messing with little boys. And back then, a lot of black people couldn't even afford to fly back then. But as we done got the ability to fly and more money and making more, they going over there. They have become the face of sex tourism, and that's their image. And that was a white man thing. That was a white man's
Yeah.
thing that they used to
Yeah,
do a lot.
yeah,
But when the hot potato gets stopped and they go in to make the arrest and stuff, black men are going to be the face because they proudly
yeah. That
advertise
was
it
true.
on the internet.
Y'all already know about
Yeah.
the alphabet
That's
community, right? The alphabet community and this and that. Turns out it was like a white guy. Like a lot of these stuff people are telling with regard of alphabet community. It was a white guy that two of them, they wrote a book and they were trying to experiment on like little guys, like young boys, little boys, to see how fast their orgasms were, how fast they could, bust
Mhm.
a nut.
oh,
Yeah,
I heard
it
about
was
that.
two white men. Yeah, they were writing a book, and they were having these sexual acts with these little kids just to see how fast they can orgasm or how fast this and this that. Now, what do you know? This ties down to a lot of LGBTQ agendas. So yeah, I don't know the exact book, but it was two white men that wrote books doing experiments on little boys
It wasn't the McKenzie,
and their
but
body.
was it the McKenzie experiment?
I don't know it per
I seen
se.
one where he was, yeah, it was little boys and they were trying to see how they are. I saw it on the internet. I think it was like the McKenzie experiment or something.
I know they were testing the gender stuff. They're testing gender, something experiment on gender. And so I don't know why they chose little boys. They couldn't pick consenting adults, but they picked little boys and they were testing their like how sensitive they were and certain
No,
things.
that just was an excuse for their depravity and engage in that stuff that they want because that has been the way of the world, the trafficking and exploitation of children. And it ain't just was girls; it was mostly girls, but it was boys too because we could see what the Catholic Church did and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just the
Yeah.
way of men in the world without laws and rules to put them in place. And we are developing the rules and they're getting there over time, but there's still a great overlooking of stuff like that. Like in Florida, all them rape kits got thrown away and they wouldn't process them. Because you will imagine how many people would have, they threw a lot of them away. They still had the ability to be tested, but they just threw it away because that is a crime that a lot of people, men, don't really disapprove of.
Yeah,
It's like
and then the
no
crazy
vagina
thing is,
still work.
and then the crazy thing is like even with just going back to what you said that or somebody said that the new face is going to end up being them because they keep broadcasting it on the internet. Like it's sad because black women are warning them and telling them, and still in some form or fashion, whether black women make fun of them about it as far as the passport bro is concerned or not, they're still trying to help them in the sense by letting them know like just go and stop sitting there just talking about it because they keep saying, well, nobody had a problem when white men was doing it. Okay, well, they were always the face of it. And now
But they
you're
wasn't on
trying to
the
be the new
internet
face.
bragging about it. This
Yeah,
the
and
thing. They was
that's what I
doing it.
was saying. I know. That's what I was saying. I was like, and I had to tell a black dude that, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I see what you're saying." I don't understand how you didn't the like it couldn't click for you before. Like seriously, like they didn't say anything about it. They just did it,
It
and
wasn't,
they made
yeah.
themselves the face of it. And now you guys are publicly announcing that you're going to do it, and then you still want to cry about your image being tarnished. You're tarnishing your own image, and even with black women making fun of you for it, they still are in a sense trying to protect you from fucking up your own image, and you still want to fuck up your own image and then call women jealous.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
when
Mhm.
you
white
become the
men
new
did it
face,
and it
don't
was
get mad.
inhumane. You see white men, even like white people, they literally ostracize
They will
they
distance
literally
themselves from it,
they
even
kick
if they're like
people.
that.
They kick people who are literally making remarks towards children, even though they did it. They changed their ways, right? They're like, oh no, that's creepy, dude. Those are children. A huge change. But you cannot go into black with those are children because, like, I think 60% of black girls before they turn 18 have been touched by a black man.
But I don't even think they make the mental connection that that is not a good thing. In their brain, they cannot connect that that is depraved behavior. It's
Yeah, talking
depraved
about what they
behavior.
did it. It's not right. Just like they were marrying 8-year-olds in the past. Did it make it right? No. So what? If I jump off a cliff, does that mean it's okay for you to jump off a cliff?
They
No. White men were being creepy. Yes, they were being creepy, but do not follow them.
and they want to do and engage in everything that white men do. My mama told me, "Hey, you hanging with that little white girl? Let me tell you something. If y'all get in trouble, she ain't gonna get in the same type of trouble you gonna get into. You can't do what they do.
Yes.
You gotta go to college and get a degree because somebody in this little small town to give them a job without a degree, but your black ass got to have one. Y'all not the same. I ain't saying you can't hang with, but don't get caught up because y'all not gonna get the same punishment. And these black men don't understand. Number one, they wasn't bragging about it. They did it in secret. But black men think the fact that they brag about it shows that they're manly or they got balls or they the alpha. They don't understand how stupid that is. That's like you going and doing a crime in front of the
Didn't
police
Kevin Samuel
and
say they
then
didn't need
saying,
women?
"Oh, you ain't gonna arrest me."
Yeah,
Kevin
it's
Samuel's like, oh, we
literally
don't need women. We had boys. We were using boys at ancient Roman time.
Yeah, that's what Kevin Samuel
yeah,
said.
it's literally like they can't seem to understand that people can put two and two together. Like when you go on this mass campaign of you going overseas to these certain areas that white men have already been to and was exploiting the young girls and all this other stuff in these areas, then they're going to put two and two together and say you're doing the same exact thing, especially when you're not coming back with a wife because you can't come back with a wife because she's too damn young.
And I don't know where it became cool to say I'm a trick. I don't guess a bunch of incels done got together and say if enough of us say it's cool, it's gonna be cool. When did it
Well,
become
it
cool
is
to
in the
be
black
a trick?
community.
It used to
It
be
was the
cool that you could
80s.
get a lot of pussy on your strength of
It
your
was
character and your
the 80s.
talk game, but tricking?
Remember when they were pimping? They were pimping black women. That's when it became cool. When they were pimping. I don't hear anyone talking about that though. But when they were pimping, no one said anything. People thought it was cool. They thought, oh, it's nice to be tricks when it really wasn't. But that's when it became cool. So answer your
Oh
question.
yeah, oh yeah. Pimp just recently died to a black pimp.
Yeah.
Ha!
But
He just died, but I just
And
wanted to throw that in there,
look, and he
and I was
broke.
happy about it.
They trying to get his body back to Chicago.
Oh, he ain't got no money.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, of course he don't, because they can always tell you what they're gonna do and how they're gonna make money off of the backs of women, and they can always talk about getting their passports and leaving, but they don't never have life insurance.
Never have life insurance. I don't get it.
Somebody always got to make a fish dinner for everybody so they can be able to pay for them to get somewhere or to bury them and all this other stuff. But they can tell you how you need to be submissive and all this other stuff. It's funny how these same men that preach submission and pimp and do all this other stuff, they don't have any type of life insurance.
No life insurance. That's
It's
just
like, no, just dump them in a hole. They don't even need a casket. Just throw them on in there.
let the
They
county bury 'em. Let the county bury 'em.
they
Mind
don't
you, they need
care
at
about
least
having
biblical. How you
a
gonna talk about
legacy.
Bible?
Have
How you gonna talk about Bible concepts? Yet you are literally what? 6% of the population committing 40% of the crimes. Last I checked, God don't like murders, right? How you gonna talk about Bible? I don't understand these people.
Can I add something? Mule, are you there?
too much.
Okay, there's an article that kind of adds to this conversation. I don't know who's seen it. Mule, we had a conversation in regard to Coco's research that she was able to find.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm here.
Can I share the screen? I don't know if this
Oh,
will
yes.
work.
Yes.
You
Okay.
gonna get kicked out of StreamYard.
No, she not.
So
I
be
just
it.
gotta.
I'm willing to take the chance. Let me share the screen.
Sorry, y'all. I'm also cooking, and I have to. Okay.
Okay, hopefully y'all can see this article. Now, this
Yeah, I can-
article is from an American paper, the Greenville News, from South Carolina, 2nd of October 1918.
Wait. Mhm.
So, this article is about black women being put to work. So, black men want to turn around and say black men got taken out the home. That's a lie. In fact, it's actually black women that got taken out the home. because this is about an ordinance, a city ordinance that was soon to be passed and that was actually put in place. So this says Negro women to be put to work, city ordinance soon to be passed, requiring them to be regularly employed. Many complaints, regardless of whether they want to have able bodied Negro women in Greenville who are not regularly employed are to be put to work, put in jail, or fined heavily. At its special meeting yesterday afternoon, a city council addressed the situation with regard to this class of loafers at some length, and it seemed that all members of the council were agreed that steps should be taken to compel them to. I'm trying to see what that says outside of this. Hold on a second. Let me go down. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Think we got to here. We agreed that steps should be taken to compel them to engage in some useful occupation. It was decided that an ordinance similar to the one now in force, requiring all able-bodied men to work at least 5 days per week, should be passed with regard to these women. Such an ordinance will be prepared and voted on at the next regular meeting of council. A number of complaints have come to members of council of Negro women who are not at work and who refuse employment when it is offered to them. The result being that it is exceedingly difficult for families who need cooks and laundresses to get them. Wives of the colored soldiers getting a monthly allowance from the government have a number of them decline work decline to work on the grounds that they can get along without working, according to reports. Others have flatly refused jobs without giving any reason whatsoever, while still others pretend that they are employed when a matter of fact they derive a living from illegitimate means. The proposed ordinance will require them all to carry a labor identification card showing that they are regularly and usefully employed, and the labor inspectors and police will be charged with the duty of rigidly enforcing the law. So this is giving credence to the fact that those black women that had husbands and were able to get their monthly allowance so they could live on and do what they needed to do in life, who had turned down work, were pulled out the home. So white women and white men wanted cooks, cleaners, people to be able to do their shitty work that they didn't want to be able to do. And they were jealous seeing that black women, some of them at that period of time, were able to be stay at home moms or stay at home wives, and they decided to change laws around it. And what did black men do about this? Like, you could have had black
They
women
left.
in the home, okay? Y'all didn't fight against this being passed. So, in fact, you've got history here showing that black women were actually taken out the home.
Oh,
Girl,
girl, they hate
What they
you.
did,
golly,
mess
you
with
see
the
that?
preteens while the mama was at work. They mess with, they step in and say, okay, grandma, mama go to work here 5 o'clock. I got to 5 o'clock in the evening to go sneak over there and play with her daughters. I'm gonna tell you two
And but
mixed.
the way they lie is that black women won't be independent. They always did want work. No, we always had the word Negro.
But this is the thing that everybody in the world saw this. If you listen to reality TV, if you look at it, when Terrell Owens sat up there, his big, grown, tall ass on his daddy couch waiting for him to come home because his daddy had got the little teen girl that lived across the street pregnant while he was living in the house with him and his two daughters. He was
I
a
know,
definite
I know y'all can't
Muslim.
see me. I know y'all can't see my avatar on here, but you know, if you were, you're gonna laugh. But this is what I just want to say. The black women. This is Umar Johnson. The black women need to know that the black man been put down by the white man, and the white power structure is trying to make the black man low. And my sister, I said my black sister, you could come and show me this article. But you need to know that white supremacy will misconstrue everything to make the black man look bad. So my sister, you need to know my black, beautiful sister, my African black sister. These articles by white men, the white power structure, the power system, they're trying to make us black people get bad. We all know about the black women putting the black men out the home, but of course, you will have white men making false articles like this, trying to make the black man look like that he is not good for his family when we have been doing it for decades. My beautiful black sister.
So this
But you
is,
know what?
but this is my thing. Like even
Ma'am,
if he,
ma'am, I'm the only mule on this channel. Okay, I'm joking.
this
That was that
this
was
is,
good. I'm gonna give you two thumbs up and a swirl. Yay! I like
but
that. That was
but this is my thing.
cute.
They always say that they don't want us to listen to white men because they just put them in a bad light all the time and just destroy their image. But it's like, where is it that black men are really just like in history making articles and telling the truth about what really happened if it's something other
We
than
were
what white
kings.
men wrote?
We were kings in Africa, my sister. We were the chosen people in Africa by God. God
Okay,
made
Listen,
us
you
cut
the
out.
first
blockhead
man, the chosen
motherfucker.
man, my
No,
sister, my black
They
sister.
black Africa
God,
cutting out
the
women's
the
pussy lips and cutting their clitorises off and sewing up their vaginas. That's what
culture,
they was gonna let
the
Africa
the
do.
the spirit is on this sister. Go ahead, preach, sister, preach.
My beautiful black sisters, my beautiful, gorgeous African melanated Nubian sisters. You guys need to know that
did you open your school yet?
we've been chosen by God Himself. We're gifted, and we have been kings in Egypt and all over the
But
world.
what about
And
that
now
school?
the that's not the point, my sister. My sister,
The
you need
school,
to
the
know
that is
that
the.
But what about that school though, Uma? Uma, what about that
yeah,
school?
What
I'm
about that
working on it, my
school?
sister. My sister,
You've
I'm
been
working on it.
working on it
Don't
for
worry
about
about the
20
school.
years.
Don't worry about the school. Let's worry about
You
the
was
white power system
you
is
was
trying to
working on
spread
it
its
when you had
seed
that
on your
herpes on your
manhood.
lip in that Hidden Colors documentary.
Uh, uh, that's not the point, my sister. Listen, my sister. You guys need to listen, my sisters, because I am your brother and I love you, black women. That you need to know the white man, white supremacy. They're out for the black man and the black nuclear family. My sister, my gorgeous sisters.
Okay,
So anyway, that
you done.
school though.
Well, hold on. The mule has been awakened. Let me tell you something, sister. See, this is the problem with y'all. Y'all want too much. You you
Oh
think
damn.
you think we owe you a school when we can't even read past the third grade level? How the fuck I'm gonna build you a school? God damn it! You is selfish. You is ungrateful. If I read on third grade level and you teach our kids to read the fourth grade level, God damn it, that's progress. You know, you
But my
ungrateful.
look, my sister. Listen, my sister. The black man. The black man. I said the black man. He needs the black woman's support. And if the black woman won't outright submit and support the black man, we won't go anywhere in society. We won't go anywhere. We're breaking up as a whole. And you black women up here, you guys hate black men. They hate
It's
black
been over
men. I
400
said they
years
hate
of
the black
support,
man.
probably even longer, and y'all still ain't got nowhere. But
Let me
FYI,
tell
he
you
looking for
something.
two husbands, and who donate the most? I mean, two wives, and whoever donate the most money to his school is going to be one of the two women.
Hold on, Sister Kosha.
Uh,
My beautiful
Look,
Nubian
I can,
queen.
I
Let
can,
me tell
I
you
can
something, my
prove that
beautiful
I am a
Nubian queen.
good black
If
man,
you
and
just
black women
send
love you,
me,
black women.
if
If
you
you
just
guys,
send me $10,000, I have a school for your children.
Or I can
Facts.
marry you, my sister. I can marry you and make you my baby mama, my sister.
Are you
I
gonna
can
take care of her with the funds from the school?
Don't-
absolutely.
It's not about. That's not the point, my sister. My sister. The point is there are good black men that is willing to work. I said a good black man that is willing to work with
When's the
the
last
black
time you worked?
women.
You're supposed to be repeating
I'm work.
everything
I,
thing
I,
three
I got,
times.
I got a degree. I got a degree in psychology. I worked for that degree, my sister. I worked for my sister.
Man, nobody can find that.
That's because the white power system is
He got it from
deleting my credit
ICDC
from the
College.
internet so people can think that the black man, I said the black man, never earned anything. They deleted my degree off the internet and off any books. But I
But
Uh-uh.
then they
Master
didn't
P
degree it
got
out.
his
They
degree.
didn't.
Master
They
P
didn't
got his
delete it.
degree at
They didn't
ICDC
delete
because
it
he
out of your
owed bank
file
funds.
cabinet. So why don't you have
no, I
that
got my
degree
degree
on
at
hand so
Harvard.
you can post it?
What you said, my sister?
Why don't you have that degree on hand so you could be able to post a picture of it?
I accidentally deleted it, my sister.
You
Uh,
deleted it out of the physical universe, like you
I
shredded
was
it,
playing.
or what'd you do?
I, 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 I took a picture on my phone, but I was deleting my phone for storage space, and it just accidentally I deleted. But the white man
So the
don't
school
want me
didn't
to
give
be
it
a
to you
doctor.
physically.
Mm.
You're not helping the point, my sister. That's not the
Oh,
point, my sister. I'm telling you,
well. I
this,
really just want
this,
you, Doctor.
this
I'm
report up
sorry,
here on the
Umar.
screen
I really
is
want you to
propaganda,
just
my
answer the
sister.
question, Umar, boxhead nigga. I want
Uh,
you to answer the question and tell me what happened to that physical one when you walked across that stage.
It's it's on my look. It's on the wall right there. I put it on the wall. You
You put
know?
it on the wall. You can't take it
Yeah,
off the wall and take a
yes.
picture of it. You
I
don't have
can't.
your transcripts.
Yes, I gotta screen. When yes, I do. But you gotta donate $10,000 to my school to see it.
You got to donate $10,000
So
to a non-existent school.
go to my GoFundMe, sister. Go fund that school, sister. And after you press enter, maybe after hitting $50,000 for that school for our little black boys to go to school and black girls, maybe you could see it, my sister. Go ahead and fund that school, my sister. Well, go ahead, sister.
Well. You completely scammed the black community and have all of this money, more money than I have in my bank account,
That's
which
not
was
true, my
over a
sister. It's
million.
in the
Which is
progress, my
over a
sister.
million.
They're building the
So
rules, my
why can't
sister.
you just get the transcripts? It doesn't cost $10,000 for you to get the transcripts.
My sister, I am building that school right now, my sister. They're almost done with the
You don't even have a
flagpole.
door with a
I'm
knob
gonna
on
put
it yet.
I'm gonna put a Pan Africanism flag on that pole. I'm almost done, my sister. You need to believe in me, my sister. See what I mean? Black
You
men
probably
listening,
at the
these
rate
black
that
women.
at the rate that the men are dying in our community, you
Excuse
probably
me,
will be
my
dead
sister.
before
I am
that
talking
school
my sister.
opens.
The black
Yeah, I
man
get that and
seeing this.
everything, but you
Guess
might be
what?
dead
This
by the
is
time
what
that
we black
school
men
even
talking about.
remotely may
Black
be
women
open.
working with white supremacy
You
to
don't
put
have
down
much
the black
time on this
man.
earth anymore to keep trying to open this school. You should do it right now because you're probably knocking on death's door according to y'all life expectancy.
Wow. She hate black men. She hate black men.
Yeah, you're
This
right about
lady hate
that,
black
but yeah, you're
men.
right about that. You're right about that. Yeah, I do. You're right.
But your daddy black. How that work, huh? My sister.
Okay, and
How
I
that work?
love him, so that would mean that I don't hate black men, then, right?
What, 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 uh, uh, that's not the
Y'all are
point, my
too much.
Yeah.
What's not the point, Umar?
what you just said, my sister.
What's not the point? Are you sniffing coke? What you doing? Why are you sniffling?
I'm laughing at how ridiculous this black woman is talking about a good black
Listen,
man like me.
Jermaine Shoemaker. You can think whatever you want to think, but the facts is the facts. You got all this money. You ain't did shit with a school. You haven't even purchased a door with a knob or a window curtain for a
I'm
school.
not. My sister, I'm not gonna waste my time with you. Black women like you trying to work with white supremacy and putting down your man and all of your people. You gonna get it. You gonna wake
You
up and
work
get
with
it, my
white
sister.
supremacy because you
I'ma
scam
go.
the
I gotta
community and
go
still
right
haven't
now, my
provided a
sister.
school.
I'ma go, my sister, but I know for sure that I am telling the truth, my sister. I gotta go.
You ain't
Bye, my
telling
beautiful
nan
black
damn truth.
chocolate melanated queens.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that shit, boxhead. Is he gone?
Yeah, he gone. He got
Oh,
crazy.
okay. He probably got to get back to TikTok so he can go ahead and make more videos talking about black queens forever. No, snow bunnies never.
Nobody wants a coon,
I thought you
okay?
were gone.
No, and before I go for that sister that married that white man, shame on you, your father, your ancestors,
She
all
can
of them are
marry who she wants
disappointed,
to.
my honey. You better get that
She can
divorce
marry
from
who
that
she
white man
wants
and get a
to.
black man, my sister.
She can marry who she wants to.
Damn,
Who have
damn
you
heaven,
married?
how dare you? You better go marry a white man
Who have you
and don't date
married?
a white man. Go marry a black man. And I'm
I
going, my
guarantee
sister.
she can open the school with his funds more faster than you can.
God, don't run, Doctor. Don't run Uma off, man. Come on, Rochelle. Uma, I believe in you. I just think you need about 20 more years. I have faith, brother. That school gonna be
20
open.
more years?
That
20
that
20
more
more
white
years,
years?
he'll be
20
dead by
more
then.
years and
in
spreading
Yeah,
20
his
I
years.
just swear
ancestors all over the
I
place.
got faith
He
in
probably got a
you.
good
he said
5
give him
years left.
500. No, he said give him 500 years to school complete.
He ain't even
500
opened the
more years.
first school. He's gonna be dead, and somebody else will pick up the slack of his scam. It probably would be
Oh,
Tariq. He'll be the next one with his fake ass faux
I
locks and
should,
shit, trying
I
to
should
come
make
on talking
Tariq.
about a school.
Hold up, I just got an idea.
You know, Tariqa sat there and scammed for a museum and never opened the museum.
Oh, he ain't opening?
No,
Oh.
he had some bullshit white supremacy reasons why he couldn't open the museum. Yet there's literally African American museums around the country.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you know, black people soaked that up and they took it for what it was and probably kept contributing to a museum that's never going to exist. He took that money and went and bought him some faux locks.
Yo, it's me. It's Tyrone. What y'all black women up here talking about, man? Why y'all putting down the black women like that, man? What's wrong
Erica
with y'all black
Badu is
women?
calling you.
Man, nah, man. Don't do that, cut. Why you talking about the black men like that, cut?
I
Don't
don't
do
like
that,
y'all.
man. Man, girl, what you talking about? White men ain't want you. I'm gonna marry you, girl. I'm gonna lay 10 babies on you,
Last time
girl.
I checked, any man wants me. Any race of man wants me. Like you
But
must be
us black men,
delusional.
we love our
You must
black
be
queens.
delusional. Are you
Cause we
mad
love
because they
y'all
don't
black
want
queens.
you?
Come over here,
Apparently,
man. Man, you capping, man. You tripping, fam. Man, we love y'all black queens.
I
We
ain't your
love
fam.
y'all beautiful black queens. Y'all need to know how us black men, we done everything for y'all. We been betrayed by white men and all these
Done,
people trying to put us
done
down, man.
everything like what? Done everything like what? Give us
We
children.
well, uh, we marry y'all 80%, fam.
Thirty percent.
Y'all murked us too?
80%,
And
80% black
actually
men are
less than
married to a
that.
black
Actually
woman.
less than that because it's 80% of the 30%. So it's even less than the 30%. And then we got to also calculate how many of those women are actually biracial that
Girl,
that society claims is black because you know society
uh,
says that
one,
biracial women
the
are black.
sweet, one,
So we got to calculate
but
that
look,
into it as well.
listen,
And we don't even know
sweetheart.
what that full
Look,
number
my
is.
darling. Listen, my sweetheart.
I ain't your
Listen,
sweetheart.
sweetheart. Look, one,
I
the
ain't your
black gene,
sweetheart.
the
If I'm
black
your
is
sweetheart,
dominant,
I'll
fam.
give you my
And
cash
two,
app.
okay, shawty, what's up, shawty?
I ain't your shorty either. I can give you my PayPal information for that shorty comment.
Nah, fam. But anyways, I was saying, you see, white people. The white people will literally mess up our stats just to make us seem like we don't marry y'all black women. We love y'all black
But they
women. We
won't.
won't be with y'all black
But
women.
they won't mess up the stats when they say that we're 80% obese.
Bruh, is this girl tripping, fam? Is this girl tripping, Octavius? Yeah, she tripping, man. Exactly, man.
Oh, okay. Glocktavius up here too.
Mhm.
Yeah, what's up, cuz?
What's up? What you got to say,
How,
Glocktavius?
how you doing, Shotty? Man, what's up?
I'm not your shorty.
Yo,
That's gonna
Tyrone,
cost you.
this girl tripping, Tyrone. Yeah, that's what's up, man.
I stay
Yo,
tripping.
I'm married to a beautiful black woman. What's up? What you gonna do
Well, let
about
me
that?
guess. Let me guess. 20 years. It's always 20 years.
Nah, man, she was with me 35 years, and I married
Oh,
her
now it's
finally.
35 years.
We were dating for 35 years. What's up with that, man? She's
Oh,
loyal,
okay, so
man.
congratulations. You did an adult thing. You married a woman, and then you're a part of one of the less than 30%.
Fam, you hear this girl in the Tyrone? Yeah, I hear her. Octavius, man, she tripping, man.
Oh,
Yo,
okay, that's
we
fine.
we love y'all. Tyrone, talk about your baby mama.
What
Yo,
have you
my
done
baby
as a
mama.
collective to show black women that you love us?
Uh, we marry y'all 80%, right? Right,
You
Tyrone. Yeah,
marry at
that's what I said.
you marry at less than 30% to black women.
Man, that's the white man statistic. They don't mess y'all up,
Is it really?
and so
Then
y'all
why
can
are
think
so
we
many
don't
black
love y'all,
women walking around single? Why are so many black women in situationships and not marriage?
bro,
Why
Tyrone.
is all that?
Yo, it's because y'all be choosing these pookies and ravers and not good men
You be
like us,
choosing the
man.
Pookies and Ray Ray?
Yo, Tyrone, you better tell her that crap. Yeah, man. Like she be picking the
Gloctavius, you
pookies.
sound like
I
one.
remember. I asked the
What
cheerleader
makes
out.
you not
She
a Pookie and
rejected
Ray
me.
Ray? What makes you not a Pookie and Ray Ray?
Wait, can
Yeah,
I ask?
girl, I got my
I,
education. I
I
got a
want to ask
degree,
some
fam.
questions.
Okay,
Okay, Tyrone,
congratulations, you're
where
an
you got
adult.
your degree from, Tyrone?
If you say ICDC college, we're gonna fight.
Girl, I went to Bethune-Cookman University. HBCU. Ain't that right, Glock? Yeah, that's right, cut. That's what Tyrone did, man. See, exactly. I went to a degree, man. Y'all need to
Glocktavius,
choose
where
better.
you went?
Y'all be
What school
y'all be
you went to?
rejecting the good educated black men for God because y'all say we lame, and then when they don't want y'all wanna go to white men and then talk bad about black men. Yo, that shit crazy, cut.
Hold on. So you mean to
So
tell me we pass up all these good black
for
men so we
Pookie
can go with
and Ray
Pookies
Ray.
and Ray Rays, and then
Yeah, man.
th- that's what you're.
Yeah,
So that's
white women love us black men. They love
Tyrone.
the most
so why
desirable
is
man
it? So why
alive.
is it that? So if the
Wait,
black
hold
men are
on,
so
Tyrone.
if they're so
When's the
good,
last time you went and robbed the liquor store?
What you said?
I'm just asking.
Oh no, I ain't doing that, man. I was raised by two parents. Ain't that
What a
right? Ain't that wrong, Glock? Yeah, that's right,
Glocktavius.
man.
Glocktavius, they don't got a corner store
Yes,
you can
ma'am.
go hit?
What you said, man?
When the last time you hit a corner store?
I
Now be
never done
honest.
that. I,
where
See,
do you
that's
okay,
the
work?
when
point.
I was
You
17, but
lying
that's
now.
not the point. That's not
Where
the
do you
point,
work?
man.
How old were you?
17, that's not the point, fam. That's all.
Where do you
Yo, that
work?
shit crazy.
Where do you
I
work?
was I was 17, man. My mom picked up Pookie as a father, and he left me. So it's her fault. I went robbing that store at 17. But that ain't the that's not what it mean, hon. Let's not worry about that, man.
And Tyrone, what about you shooting that dude who stepped on your shoes? I saw that shit.
Cut,
Where
cut,
where do
man.
you work?
I work at Walmart. What's up?
You work at Walmart?
Yeah. That
Oh, okay.
minimum wage
So
is
what
good.
make right? But
I
what
could buy
makes you
your
not a
Bugatti,
Pookie?
shawty.
What makes you not a Pookie by y'all
I got a
definition?
job.
Because
I got a degree. What's up? What's up?
a
I
degree
got a
in
job with
what?
a degree.
A degree in
Huh?
what?
Necrology.
armed robbery.
Nah,
Naturology.
fam. I, yeah.
Never heard a
Necrology.
degree like that.
Well,
And you still
well.
work at Walmart?
See, you
So
wouldn't
that
know
didn't
because
get
you
you a
don't pick
career.
good men like me, fam. See, I got a
So
job.
that didn't
Just
get you a career.
man, Glocktavius, they'll pick a future over us all time. Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
Okay, so you work at Walmart, got a degree, went to school for 4 years for naturology, and
Man,
that makes
I ain't
you
got
a
time
good
for y'all.
man.
Yo, Glocktavius, call Jamal right now. Jamal gonna get these girls. Jamal gonna put these
Yeah, no,
girls in their
call
life.
Jamal. Call Jamal.
Yo, what's
Not
up, man? It's
damn, not
Jamal,
Jamal.
man.
What's
What's
up,
up?
Jamal?
Yo,
Are you,
what's
Damn.
you
good? What's good? What's poppin'?
how y'all know each other, Jamal?
High school, man. What's up? What's up?
What high school y'all went to?
Uh, we went to Atlantic High, man.
Y'all
Did
went
any
to
of y'all graduate?
Uh, Tyrone, you graduate? Yeah, man. That's why I got a degree. Glocktavius. Yeah, man. Um, you see, my mother was a single mom. She ain't pick better. So her not choosing better. I kind of dropped out. Sophomore
so
year.
When did you graduate college?
I didn't go to college. I dropped out at
You
sophomore
dropped
year
out.
in high school.
Which one of y'all had the degree in anchorology?
Yo, that's my boy Tyrone. Yo, what's good, fam?
Yeah, Tyrone. When did you graduate?
Uh, I graduated in 2014. What's up?
Okay, that was before the word "naker" came out on TV, which was an accident by that white woman.
Oh, that shit crazy, man. See what?
So
Look,
how in the
that's my
world do
point.
they
They're
have a
stealing us. See,
nakerology
see, they,
degree
see.
when naker?
We already got that. In black colleges, we already got things. But the
Oh,
white
okay,
people, like
so
Umar
so
said, they're
so then
stealing us,
so
man.
then
They're
so
stealing our
then
credit,
why
man.
so then why are black men offended by the naker word if it's already been around because you clearly have a degree of
Cause y'all got bitter
nakerology
black
and the
women
word was
want to
already
make us
in?
look bad. Y'all always want to say we bad, we do this and this that. Y'all using the word naked
I didn't
bounty
say
on us
all was
against
bad.
ourselves black men. Yo, that shit crazy,
I
man.
didn't say all.
Exactly,
I didn't say
Caucasians.
all was bad. But you definitely,
Yo,
by definition of your own definition, you would basically be a pookie.
yo, I don't know what you talking about, girl. What you talking about? Jamal, you know what you
Well,
talking about, man?
so Jamal, what do you do?
Oh, me, I just don't tell anyone I sell crack on the side.
Don't tell you what?
Uh, I sell crack on the side, man.
You sell
Don't tell
crack on the
anybody.
side. So in
Yeah,
order
don't
for you
tell
to do it
anybody.
on the
I know y'all
side,
like that type of stuff. Y'all
in,
like
in
men that
order
do that.
in order for you to do that on the side, that would mean that you have some type of employment before, like over that. It's just a side hustle. So what else do
Man,
you do?
yo, Glock Tavis, is this girl serious? Yo, that girl serious, fam. Yo, you know what? I'm gone. I gotta go. I'm gonna invite my
You don't want to tell
shawty.
me what you do?
I need to invite I'm gonna invite Laquina. You know, she gonna get on these girls. Invite Laquina. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
out.
a mammy. Okay, got it.
Excuse me, I'm not a mammy. I love the black man. The white man is putting down the black man. And, black women, you ladies up here, you shouldn't be disrespecting the black man.
So if
Black
they
man.
so if the Dusty that put you on this panel, if he really cared about you and loved you so much as you love them, why would he send you over to a place where he couldn't even argue his own case?
Excuse me, because
It's
my
putting you
man, he's
it's
a
putting you
real
in
man.
a
He ain't got
it's
time to
putting you
argue
in a
with
bad spot
women.
basically.
I'ma
He
get your
couldn't
man
handle
with
it,
the
so he sicked
time.
his guard dog mammy
Girl,
on people.
girl, you just mad. I got a ring. I got a ring. I'm
You got a
married, girl.
ring?
I
Where
got
you
a
get it
black
from?
man.
Where you get it from? And did you help pay for it?
That's not the point, girl.
What's the point?
The point
What's the
is
point
we
then?
love each other. We married, girl. You still sing?
Did
She's
you
single.
did
Is
you
she single,
did you
Tyrone?
just did you pay for that ring full out of your pocket, or did you get a credit card with the jewelry store in your
Okay, maybe
name?
I went to Jared. What's up with that?
You
What
went
that
to
have to do
Jared?
with anything
You
here?
still
What
making
that have to
payments on your
do?
own ring?
What that had to do with anything, girl?
It has
Mm?
something to do with the fact that this man couldn't even pay for your ring, but you love him so much.
Girl, you wanna fight me? It looks like you talking about my man. How about you pull up, girl? No,
I'm talking about your Dusty. He's not a
catch me
man.
outside about that girl. Talk about
Oh,
my man
okay.
like that.
Well,
That's
because
a crazy, man.
it works like that because we're on the internet and I can just walk out of my house and you'll be standing there.
Sorry to
Oh my
interject,
god.
ladies. I need to just step
See,
in a
this is why
second.
y'all better, like Kevin Samuel said, buy a cat and die alone. Cause y'all women,
Oh, okay. Well,
y'all
he
give me
already died alone
attitude.
without a cat, and now he got maggots up his ass.
God.
And don't talk.
Mew, I gotta drop off, ladies. I gotta drop off. I've got some other things to do. I
So
can't stand
so so what? So bye, Queen. So
you. See
what's
you,
next?
baby.
What's next? Lakakina or whatever your name is.
Oh my god, I can't continue.
That's it.
I can't continue doing those voices.
What? I was about to say, what was your name, dear? Lakakina.
It's
Lana Kina.
nah, it's
Um,
damn Kevin.
Lickakanga. What is your name?
No,
I'm
which
sorry,
one,
y'all. I'm
me or
sorry,
the
Queen.
troll?
Don't leave. Don't leave, Queen.
Oh my god.
Oh damn! I got kicked out
Mule,
my studio myself. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mule,
I'm
let's just
telling
start
you,
this dynamic.
StreamYard is trash. It's trash.
Listen, it isn't a StreamYard live without, StreamYard being abusive and kicking us ladies out.
Ooh,
Listen,
I was
Mule.
on mute, Queen. I was hollering, laughing at them too.
I'm here cracking up. I'm here cracking up. Listen, sis, I'm gonna drop down because obviously, like, my throat
Oh,
is a
that
bit
killed me
all over
so
the
much.
place
Thank God.
from last night, so I want to just
She
rest up for
Queen,
about a second.
yeah, because
Oh,
Queen's having an allergic reaction to that mammy that came up here.
Yeah, I don't
I
do
love
dust.
that mammy. What's her name again?
Lakakina.
Wait, what's her name?
La Queen.
Oh, whatever.
LaQuita. Queen, we gonna have to invite LaQuita to your channel.
Oh, hell no.
Wait,
Hell to the
Laquita, the
NO.
mammy?
LaQuita, the queen of mammies, LaQuita.
Laquina
Mule,
can come to our channel.
That shit's so funny.
Girl, I'm gonna be coming at your channel because you talking about black man like that, girl.
And what you
The
gonna do about
kings.
that? Cry all
The
over the
kings.
internet and slurp and cyber slurp and slob all over them and everything, even
She
though they
gonna
say
pull
you need to
up.
take
She
that
gonna
damn
pull
weave out
up.
your head.
Girl, I'm
Rashad.
gonna pull up, girl. I'm gonna pull up with my new yaki hair and I'm gonna beat you, girl.
Oh, we know.
I'm gonna drag your hair. I'm
Listen,
And
out
in
of
the
here.
Mule.
Oh my
meantime, they're gonna be
god.
in the
Y'all just a
chat
bunch
talking
of
shit
black man
about the
haters.
weave.
That's why black and white men ain't gonna marry ya. I'm out of here, girl.
You're
No,
welcome
okay,
to the
goodbye.
gang.
He didn't
You're
he didn't
welcome to the
properly
gang.
marry you either because he didn't purchase the ring. Goodbye.
She said, she said she got a ring. You ain't got the ring. You said, did you help pay for it?
Yo, I'm still here, cuz. Oh, now she didn't have any stats. She ain't got no
Why
logic.
you
That's why
why
she
you why
she
you
was
sick?
emotional. She
Why
couldn't
you
debate
sick
me.
your
So I think she
guard
got to go
dog?
with
Why you sick
my
your
girl.
guard dog? Why you sick your guard dog on me like that? Why'd you do
Yo,
that?
that's not my.
It was
Yo,
really
that's
painful to
Jamal's
even talk
girl.
to Lakakina or whatever her name is. It was so
It's
painful to talk to
Laquina,
her.
girl. And that was
Laquina,
Jamal's girl. That's not my
Lakakina, Kiss
girl.
My Ass
Shawty,
or whatever
cool
her
it
name
off,
is.
man. Yo, you
No,
jealous,
Shorty
man.
ain't cool.
She the type of woman
And
that
you
black men
hella
will marry
wild
over
and
you
you
any day,
hella
man.
wild for making her pay for that ring too. You
Man,
hella
black
wild.
men will marry her
You could
over
at least you could at least
y'all
bought a ring
Americans.
from where you
Y'all
work
talking
at,
back
which is
about black men.
Walmart.
See, this is
You
why
couldn't
we
even
going
do
out of
that.
that's
You
why
couldn't
we
even do
marrying
that.
out. That's why we dating
Oh,
other
good
groups.
for
That's
you.
why we
Good for
going
you.
overseas.
Everybody
My
marries
black
out.
women,
Everybody
man.
marries out. Like at this point, like a lot of people in different races marry out. So what is your point? Is that supposed to be an
Yo, before
accomplishment?
I'm not gonna talk to you. Yo, if you're a biracial chick on here, yo, hit me up. And if you Latina, oh, I love me some spicy Latina. Hit me up,
I
fam.
thought that was
Bye,
your woman.
girl. Girl.
I thought Lakakina was your woman. Why you sitting there trying to fish for other women?
Yo,
Hold up a
no,
minute,
she not.
ladies.
She is
Let me just get at
Jamal's
Mule for a
girl.
hot
She is
second.
She
Jamal's
Jamal's
girl,
girl.
not mine. Jamal is with her. Jamal married that girl, not me. What you talking about, fam?
Oh, okay. Well,
See, you
Jamal
were
didn't
being
proper.
emotional. You ain't got
Jamal couldn't even proper.
your facts in
So
straight.
so okay. Oh, okay.
Wait,
So
I
which
just
one
want
are
to
you? Are you
ask: is
Tyrone,
LaQuita
Jamal,
submissive?
or Glocktavius?
Wait, hold on, because we might can learn from LaQuita. Is she submissive, Tyrone?
Mule, I have
Yo,
a quick
yeah,
question.
she's submissive. You know what happened? She love a marriage so much that she forgive Tyrone even when he was cheating on her. He forgave her. He she got cheated on, but she was still for the family and working things out. Unlike y'all black women that just want to leave, that she literally forgave that man.
Slow down. You're
She's
stuttering.
submissive, man. She's submissive. She respect a good black man. She a good
Oh,
black
that's
woman,
what
man.
submissive mean now.
Mule, do you see the link that I've put in the back chat? Or has it
So
gone since you got kicked out?
so how many
Man,
STDs did he bring back?
fam, yo, don't try my cut Jamal like that. Yo, Jamal. Oh, he gone with the girl, you know. They love each other. A good black family. They bring the
Do you
black
be with
family back.
Jamal when he's
Yeah, I
cheating?
got it, Queen. I
Fam.
Okay, cool.
Do,
Listen, I'll be in the clouds listening. I'll be in the chat.
do you be with Jamal when he's cheating on Lakakina?
What? No, Jamal, a good black man. She
He a
understand.
good black man? Do
Submissive
you be with
too.
him on bro code?
Nah, fam. And even if I was, I would never snitch. Y'all better not snitch or you gonna get blah blah. But
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's
yo,
worked
I'ma
out for me.
go. I'm telling
It's
y'all,
worked
you
out for
biracial,
me.
you
I'll
light skin,
snitch,
hit me up,
and I'm
man.
still
Light
alive.
skin only. Y'all dark skin and brown skin chicks are too masculine. Light skin or biracial girls, y'all better call me in spicy Latina. Ooh, I love me some spicy Latina, man. Bob, fam. Y'all ain't feminine, y'all not submissive.
So why don't you go
Y'all
get
better get a
one?
cat and die alone. I'm done, cut. I'm done out of here, man.
Why don't you go get one and marry one?
You know, you were talking bad about my cousin like that, man. Y'all
I
girls
mean,
better chill out.
hold on. Your cousin
And
was
speak
talking about how much
Octavia.
he loves the spicy Latinas and stuff. Like, I don't
Yo,
understand why he hasn't gotten and married one yet.
yo, I'm Glocktavius. I married a spicy Latina. So what's up,
You
man?
did?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
okay. Well, I mean, you did.
Yeah.
You married somebody that you loved. I don't understand why he needs to throw that out there. That he
Well,
wants one, just go get one, like you did.
but the thing is, he just telling y'all black women straight up truth. Y'all always want to diminish the black man. Y'all always want to give white men everything just like that, but y'all make us go through hurdles and everything when we with y'all. Cause
Hurdles like
y'all do
what?
this y'all do this to black men. I don't
Hurdles
understand
like
y'all.
what? What's the hurdles?
We how we gotta do this, we gotta be like that, but white men can only just be white, and y'all would
You
take
got to
them, and
work.
they're not crazy like that. Y'all want us to be the main providers, but with y'all want us to prove why we should get submission from y'all, but y'all gonna be the same ones that automatically get on y'all knees and submit to white men.
So,
How that
so
work,
how do
fam?
you? So how do you think that? How do you think that
That's
you're
why
going to
white men
be
making
able?
y'all single
How do
mothers
you?
from left
How
to
do
right,
you?
man.
So in this world
Majority,
today,
92% of
how
biracial
do you
are
think you're
from
going to
white
survive
women,
without
white
working?
men, and black
So
women.
in this world, right? So in this world today, how do you think you're going to survive without working? Do you pay your rent with love and care and honor?
What you talking about, cut? I work. I work. It's y'all black women.
Right. Well, what are you talking about that we expect stuff and all this other stuff? Like, as
Y'all
far
expect us
like, is it
to
working?
be y'all expect us to be perfect and 100%. Y'all want us to look like Michael B. Jordan, have a body like Michael B. Jordan, have money
What do
like
we?
Michael B. Jordan. But y'all will take an average Chad, an average Brad any day, and you like him because he's white. Y'all working with white supremacy to put down the black man. How that work, fam?
So
Mm.
so what you're saying is every black woman you talk to expects you to have money like Michael B. Jordan,
Y'all want us to be like a Michael B. Jordan. But when y'all date out,
and you got that
y'all don't have
conclusion
no Chris
from
Evans.
who?
Y'all got some Chewbacca white man.
Okay, and which one are you?
Yo, I'm Glocksavius. What's up?
You're Octavius, and you're married
Yeah,
to a
I'm
Latina.
Glocksavius. Big G Glocky. That's what
And
they
where do you
call
work? And where do you work?
me. Fam. Did I not tell you?
You don't want to tell
See,
me?
y'all don't listen, man. Y'all
With the
just want
name
to
of
talk,
Glocktavius,
talk.
you probably don't got a job anywhere. Are you the one that
That's not
sells
true.
crack on the side?
It's not true, fam. Nah,
Are you the one that sells crack on the
that's not
side?
me. That was Jamal, fam.
So why won't
That
you
was
tell me where you
Jamal.
work?
What?
Cause
I
he
mean, I
ain't
would
got
think that if
no
you got a
job.
job, a providing job for your woman and everything, you would want to gloat on that.
Yo,
We know
fam,
Tyrone work at Walmart, and we
you
know
know damn well
that
that's not the point, fam.
Jamal
What's the
sell
point?
crack on the side, but we never found out what you do, Octavius.
Oh, fam, I already told you what I do.
No, you
Fam.
didn't.
Yes, I did. How you
You
gonna tell
said you
me?
don't have to. You said you don't want to tell us, which means that means you're
Nah,
unemployed, in my
fam, that was
opinion.
Shamal. I told you that was Shamal. He's the one that said don't say in secret. Yo, they
That
lying
was
on the
just
good
you,
black man.
Glocktavius.
Yo, y'all cap, man. You know what I
That was
do?
just what you do.
I'm a barber. What's up?
You a barber?
Yeah, I be giving
Oh,
them
okay,
clean cuts, them clean
okay.
fades, man.
Do you be
If
doing man
y'all need
weaves too?
y'all new weaves installed, I got y'all, man.
Because you know
I
those
got
starting to
y'all.
pop. Do you be doing man weaves too?
Nah, that's my shawty. My shawty, she do weaves for y'all black women. She ain't never need to put weave on
No,
her
no, I'm
head.
talking
She
about the
natural.
man weaves. I'm talking about the man weaves where they slap a fade on top of their head with some glue. Do you do
Nah, fam.
that?
I never heard of such things, man.
Oh, they coming in
Nah,
style at this
nah.
point.
Yeah,
Do you
I
do
do that, but guess what? That's usually white men that put them on.
really
Us
the
black men, we
toupees?
natural. We natural like y'all black women. We love our
We
hair, man.
natural
Like y'all
with all
black
that
women,
male
y'all let
pattern
y'all white women
baldness,
hair on your head, man. That's what I
with
love
all that
about
male
my
pattern
female girl. She
baldness.
ain't need no fake hair on her head. She natural.
Y'all running
She
around looking
submissive,
like George
natural. She don't have
Jefferson and
shit.
shit.
She respect a good black man.
Y'all running around looking like George Jefferson and shit, but you talking about
Yo,
that y'all
fam, if
got
you
all
saw
natural and
me,
all this other
if
stuff.
you saw
Y'all
me,
hair
all
is
you black
falling
men
out.
would drew all over me. Y'all would drew all over me, man.
Y'all hair is
I'm hotter
falling out.
than Michael B. Jordan if y'all saw me. Man,
You said you
I'm
look
hotter
like
than
Michael
Michael
B.
B. Jordan and
Jordan.
all y'all black male crushers, man. Y'all wish
I don't
y'all
crush
gonna
on
regret
Michael
not
B. Jordan.
marrying a good black man like me.
So okay, I keep getting y'all mixed up. Which one are you?
Yo, I'm
You
Octavius,
Octavius?
man.
Oh, okay, so Octavius, if you
Yeah,
are
man.
married to a spicy Latina and all this other stuff, why in the hell are you over here? Like, what are you even over here for?
Cause y'all be talking bad about good black men. Y'all talking about black men. I get it.
You don't
Y'all
even
pick
have a
the
job.
pussies and the bad men, but y'all ain't got no rights to then think all black men is like this. I'm a good black man myself, and I can
What
even
makes you a
how
good black
black
man?
women then pick me.
What makes you a good black man? Well, why do you need to
Yo,
be
I
picked
got a
anyway? You're
job.
already picked.
I'm not in the streets with my pants hanging low. I got a job. I take
You
care of
got a
my wife.
job.
I take care of my family.
Bad men have jobs all the time. I mean, they got to survive out here in this
Man,
world. What else makes you
man,
a good black
you
man? What
cap.
else?
I'm telling you, cap girl. You cap girl. I don't know
What do you
what you
mean I'm
need.
capped? So you mean to tell me that
You need a
you
good
could
black
be a
man.
good black man? You could be a good black man with
I
just a
am a good
job
black man.
that the
It's not
bar
that
is
I
so
can.
low,
It's
that the
I am
bar
a
is so
good black
low that
man.
all you have to have is a job and you will be a good black man. That's what you're telling me?
Fam.
That
Sure,
that basically what you're
it's better
saying
than
is
y'all Pookies and Ravens y'all
basically
like
what
out
you're
there. It's better than the
basically
Pookies
what
and Ravens that don't got jobs out there that treats
but
y'all black women like y'all
basically
nothing.
basically what you're saying is that it's so uncommon in the black community for black men to have a job that you having a job makes you a good black man. That's what you're saying?
Girl. Yo, you see what I mean? This why we don't
No, I don't.
that's why we prefer the graces of women. See, y'all ain't listening, man.
Right, you already said that though. And I'm proud of you for going out there to
Well, I
get
want
some
y'all to
other race
learn.
of woman and everything.
I
No, we
learn
don't
and
want to
finally get it
learn.
in your head.
No, we don't want to learn. We're good.
Y'all gonna learn today because all the good black men is not y'all not getting the good black men.
What
White
does your
women,
wife do?
yo, she work with me in my shop.
She work with you in your shop?
Shotty work with me. Yeah, she work with me. She do it for women. She be putting y'all fake hairs on. She be putting fake hairs on y'all black women. Never want to be natural.
Oh, so you
That's what
have a
she.
barber shop slash
Yeah, my girl do the women and
beauty
I do the
store.
men. See, we working together. We build together. Unlike y'all black when y'all unrealistic. Y'all just want us to automatically have everything as soon as we
So
enter.
okay, usually when black women are quote unquote getting weave put into their hair and everything, which could cost a good amount of money, 200 and up, just keep going up, including buying the bundles. So you mean to tell me that she's up in there making more money than you, so she basically married down?
Fam, fam, you capping, man. I make good money. I
Y'all
make good
probably only charge between 20 to $30 per head, maybe.
fam.
Compared to per head that she does, she makes about two, three, four, five, $600 depending.
Yo, fam. And speaking of submission, y'all talking about submission. My girl, she works
Yeah,
and
we
she
didn't
still.
say submission. We was talking about your
Y'all
wife
were
making
talking
more
about it.
money than
What's
you.
up? Y'all were talking about it.
We
And
talking
she
about
make
your
good
wife
money.
making more money than you and marrying down. We weren't talking about submission at this point.
Yo, you crazy, fam. Anyways, fam, my wife she come home to me. She cook good food for me. That that Latina dish, And she submit to me. She massage my back. We doing
You know,
all this good thing.
a lot of people cook though. I mean,
Well,
I don't get
see,
how that
the
just makes
difference is
her just like
I ain't
above the
have to tell
bar
her,
of
yo, go
anybody
cook.
else.
She know her role as a woman. She go to the kitchen straight up and go make me a
Well, she
food.
gotta eat.
That's not the point, man. I eat first. I eat first. You know what she call me? She call me daddy. Daddy eat first, man.
Oh, not Poppy.
No, she call me daddy first. Then she call me papito. She's so submissive. Papito. Oh, she call me black papito. That's what she call me.
Yeah, you really got it made, like literally. You sitting
Yeah,
up there
yeah.
basically broke as hell
Y'all
with a
should do that for
barbershop
y'all black
job,
men,
and
man. Yeah,
she's sewing weaves, making way more money than you, and you feel
yo,
like a
that's
real man
crazy.
out here in the streets. I get it.
That's not true, fam. Nah, that's not true, fam.
Well, somebody got to make you feel like a real man. Apparently, your ego
That's
could
crazy.
not take it. I
That's
guarantee if
crazy.
she told your ass to get a second job so you can make more money to provide just as much as
Yo,
she
my
does in the
girl ain't
household,
disrespectful like
she
y'all.
probably will be a statistic at this
She
point.
appreciate me a good black man. Don't do that. Don't do that, girl. See, I'm a
But all
black
you
man. I'm a
told me
married
was
black
that
man.
all you
I could
told
teach y'all
me
black
is
women
that
how
you
to
have
get
a
married.
job. All you
I
told
could
me is
teach
that
y'all
you have
black
a
women how to
job.
get a good black man.
You could teach me what? Have you been with a black man?
Nah, but I know what black men like because I'm a black man, fam. It's common sense, fam.
Well, okay. Well, we actually date black men. You know,
Oh, y'all
some of
date
us.
black men?
So yeah. So I
Y'all
mean,
ain't picking a
just
good black
saying,
man. A good black man
we're not
like
pick.
me. Y'all need to drop that standard of wanting a
I
man to
mean,
look like Michael B.
according by
Jordan. Y'all
your
need to get an average man.
according to your logic,
Well, hold
it's
on,
some of
Rochelle.
it,
Rochelle, I want him to tell us what a good black man is.
he said a
So
job.
Yeah,
he,
but I
he
want
got a
him to
job. He got
say
a
no.
degree.
Uh-huh.
He was
Go
raised
on.
by two parents. That's a good black man.
Okay. So what
Oh,
you
okay, so
are?
the majority
What?
aren't good then, because there's a lot of single
That's
motherhood
cap, man. Yo, that's
in
cap,
the
man.
community.
Yo, I wish Tyrone was here to tell y'all women and put y'all women in y'all role, man. See,
Oh,
y'all
okay,
ain't want to
he should
submit
come
to a
back.
black man. We gonna make y'all submit. How about that?
Oh, okay. No, you're
We
gonna be
gonna make
missing a
y'all submit.
skull
Y'all
cap.
ain't got nowhere to go. White men ain't gonna protect y'all.
Octavius, how you gonna make us submit?
We gotta sacrifice y'all black women, man.
Why you
We gotta
sucking your
start.
teeth all
We
sassy
gotta
like and
start
shit?
sacrificing black women.
Oh
Yo,
damn.
from my homies in the chat, start sacrificing these chicks till they submit, cause they ain't want to
Do
listen.
you have a
It's time
militia?
for us to take our power back. It's time for
Oh,
us
good.
to put you in your
Okay,
place.
good. Okay, good for you. So basically, what you want to do is you want to teach black men to go ahead and be more involved with white supremacy by sacrificing black women, where they risk going to jail for the rest of their life and becoming legal slaves.
Fam, I ain't said none of that. Yo, I wish my homies were. I did not say none of that, fam.
Yeah, you
I said
basically
we
did.
gonna make y'all submit.
By
Cause guess
how?
what? I'm gonna tell y'all
What are you
black
gonna
women
do
this.
if we don't?
I'm gonna tell y'all black women this. Y'all just yapping all that talk cause
What?
white men right now. But
What are you
when
gonna
the
do if we
system
don't?
fall, when white men fall out of power and the system fall, guess what? Y'all ain't got nowhere to go. We gonna be the ones. We going to do
When is that
whatever
gonna
we
happen?
want. We gonna take
When is
the
that
power
gonna
back.
happen?
The
When is
original
that gonna
men
happen?
are going to take the power. You know what we gonna do? We gonna put you in your
When
place.
is that gonna happen? When Sky
Uh,
Daddy drops down and gives it to you?
you girl, you better stop that. Black
Well,
men are
winter
coming up,
winter is coming. Is winter coming?
fam. Yeah, it did, cause y'all hear a lot of black. That's why y'all not married. That's 73%, man. Winter Ben came from y'all. So I gotta tell y'all this.
No, winter.
Y'all
No,
ain't
I
wanna
would assume.
listen. I'm gonna come
I
at
would
your house.
assume. I would assume winter is coming for y'all because y'all demographic have high amount of rates of homelessness at this point. So
Yo, fam. Yo, Mumu, what's up, cut? You better tell these women to get in their place, or else I'm gonna put them in their place.
what you gonna do?
Y'all ain't wanna see big black papito Octavia's angry. Y'all ain't
But
wanna
what are
see
you
that.
gonna do? But what are you gonna do to us? I mean, we're shaking in our boots and we really want to
Oh,
be
I'm
warned. What are you
scared,
gonna do for us?
You know
Octavius.
what I'm
Please,
gonna do?
please don't get angry.
Yeah,
I'm
what are
gonna
you gonna
bust
do?
y'all. I'm gonna bust y'all till y'all listen. Black
You
men
gonna
been
what?
too nice to y'all. Y'all sold us out to white men with slavery, and now you have the nerves and pretend like y'all victims.
Oh, okay, we
Octavius,
did.
I just want to make sure. Was I one of the people who sold you into slavery?
Your grandmother was.
Oh, okay, okay.
So by
Your
your logic,
descendants, black
basically,
women
so
and
by your
Wait,
children,
logic,
y'all sold us to black men
how
for
did she?
slavery.
so by
Wait,
your logic,
how did my grandmother overpower you
I said your
and put?
ancestors, your
Oh,
ancestors, fam.
okay. Can you tell me how those women so overpowered the men and what we were stronger than y'all back then?
So at the time when black women and black men were tight and we had a lot of money and we were
Uh-huh.
marrying like crazy, you said we were lame and we wasn't giving you all these things and all. And because you said we wasn't bad, like we didn't have like we wasn't bad boys and etc. back then, y'all
Uh-huh.
wait till the European, the white men came
And y'all gave them, y'all were like, hey, we gonna give you these strong black men, they're fit for labor. We gonna give you, if you give us this for free, if for centuries, like if you can give our lineage a good amount of wealth, etc. Now look at it. Goldman Sachs, it's a prophecy, man. Y'all knew white men was going to give y'all. Y'all knew it. So that's why y'all literally saw black men out, because a prophecy said that you guys would become the new mothers of white supremacy. White women ain't want to be that. You guys are. It's a prophecy, and y'all took that, man. Y'all sold us good black men, man.
So how did you get to the shore and on the boat?
Cause y'all sold us out. I already told
Okay,
you.
so even if we sold us with all your strength, you mean to tell me you walked your strong ass to the shore and on the
No,
boat?
y'all use, because I always
We
said
tricked
black women are
y'all.
beautiful. I always said
We
I
said
always said
we
black women
said
are
y'all was going on
beautiful.
a
You
cruise
got
to
what
the
y'all did.
Caribbean.
Y'all use y'all charm, cause I y'all don't know this, but I love black women. I want y'all to be married and have good things, but y'all don't want to listen, man. But anyways, y'all use y'all charm against black men. That's how you lied to black
Okay,
men when we
so
felt
so
like we
we
could trust you.
so what did we do? We spoke game to you and told you there was a party on the boat, and you walked up on the boat
Fam.
thinking you was gonna get some coon and
You
stuff
thought
like
you was
that, and
going
then
to
it was a
Jamaica?
gotcha bitch moment.
Gotcha, bitch.
Fam, you ain't want to listen, fam. That's why we got a problem with
No,
y'all.
I'm really just trying to figure it out. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how you got to that boat with your
How
strong
you
ass.
when we sold you? I'm just
Nah, we,
saying.
we trusted y'all because we loved y'all black women. That we were like,
Really?
you know what? My girl,
So what did we
she ain't
say?
never gonna
What
lie
did
to
we
me.
say to
So it was
convince you?
not. So
Y'all were
wait.
like,
Let me just be clear.
oh,
It
we just
wasn't black
purchasing.
men that sold black people into slavery. It was black
Y'all like,
women that sold
we
black men.
just we just selling good. Y'all just like, we trying to sell something for y'all. We want our family to profit, etc. But y'all lied to us, man, because we thought, okay, it would make our nation succeed, us in general. And so we're like, you know what? She told us white men were wanting to make business with us, so we might as well let's make business with them and try to get stuff for our community and our people to benefit. But little did we know, you guys were just sellouts. Y'all were just trading the black men out into slavery. Y'all crazy, fam. Y'all lied to us.
So then when y'all saw some black men going to this boat and they never returned back to the
Yo, we
village,
thought they
why
were
would
they were
more of
building
you go?
empires over there. We were waiting for them to give us. We were being patient with them to give us.
You
You know,
haven't so you didn't see them for weeks, you didn't see them for a couple of days, you didn't
because
see
we
them
thought
for
they
even
were building
24
an
hours.
empire over there.
They didn't come
Listen,
back. They
honey.
didn't come back.
Listen,
They
honey.
didn't come back
Listen,
and tell you
listen, honey.
anything that they didn't come back and tell you anything that was beneficial, that was being
Look,
sold or anything like that,
look,
or about this great business dealing,
sweetheart.
but y'all still went just to find out for
Rome
yourself.
wasn't built in a day, sweetheart. We thought they were building over
Neither was
there.
y'all
We
brain,
didn't expect them
apparently.
to come in like 2 weeks. They were building. They were kings. We were kings.
Neither was y'all brain, apparently. That wasn't built in a day either.
Calm down, Glove Tave. You sound like
Or
you're
your
getting
common
upset.
sense.
Nah, fam, I'm just passionate. I'm passionate.
You passionate?
I'm very passionate, man.
I want to
I
know
wish
what
y'all
that.
black women can know how much black men love y'all. Y'all just never want to listen.
Oh,
That's the
really?
problem
So what?
with the black
Again,
community.
so I asked the question
Y'all always
before.
blaming everything
I
on
asked the
black
question
men,
before, and it
even
wasn't
though they
answered,
the
and
squeeze
it
up
was
the numbers.
deflected. What have y'all done as a collective to show that you love black women? All you said was marriage, and you only
What
marrying
about
less
the
than
civil
thirty
rights
percent of
movement,
black
huh?
women,
The civil
and
rights
you're not
movement.
even married to a black woman.
Uh,
So,
she's Latina. Latinos are
right?
black.
No, they're not.
They are, fam.
They're not. Not the one I'm
The
guessing you
same
got.
boat. The same boat, fam.
If anything, they're mixed.
The same boat, fam. You ain't never
But
know.
my
We all
right,
we
but
all black from different boat stops, fam.
that's what you tell yourself to help you sleep at night.
Yo, I know history, fam. You don't know me. They call me Big Glocky G, cause I know my history.
Oh, okay. That's a good nickname. Should get
Yeah,
you a lot of
fam.
jobs and everything. By the
Yeah,
way, what
fam.
do you do again?
I'm a
Barber?
barber, fam.
Oh, okay. What barber
Barber.
school did you go to?
You see, yo, Mumu, my cut, Mumu. Yeah, Mumu, tell her about how good my haircuts is. I gave Mumu a nice fade, fam. He
Mumu
always want to
doesn't
come
have
back,
hair,
cause I'm
and he
that
probably don't go
fucking
to
good.
your ass.
What?
I said Mumu doesn't have hair, and he probably doesn't go to your ass. He probably self cuts.
Yo. That was before he went bald, man. That was before
He
Mumu
probably
went
went bald
bald.
because of you.
You knew me. Yo, Mumu, tell them I'm Big Glocky G.
He probably went bald because of you.
Yo, fam, fam. You see this way? Yo, I'm trying to tell you some marriage advice on how to get a good black man, because we all know white men ain't like y'all like that. White men ain't gonna marry y'all like that.
How do you know
Yeah,
that?
they'll
Are you
fetishize
courting?
y'all. They'll say you got some nice big
are you
butts, but
dealing
they
with
ain't
white
gonna marry
men
you.
on that level? What do
What?
white men pillow talk with you and tell you we don't like black women?
Yo, look at the stats. From a OK Cupid stat that says that black women were
Right.
the least desired. White men preferred Asian women.
Because usually when it comes to that stat, usually black women are race loyal. So ultimately it would make perfect
Fam,
sense for other
that's
races
cap,
of men.
fam. That's
It would
cap,
make
fam.
it would
Y'all
make
so
perfect
racist, y'all
sense.
betray the
It
black
would make
man.
let
I
me
ain't want to
finish,
hear, fam.
Octavius. Stop being emotional and crying. It would make perfect sense for other
Fam.
races of men
Yo,
seeing
I'm not
black women
emotional.
being
I'm a
race
man.
loyal, not
Men, we
approach
have
them
logic.
because they are
We have
race
more
loyal.
logic than women. Y'all are emotional.
You do
I'm a
not.
man. I was born
You sound
logical, man, because
emotional
I
to
was
me.
born
I haven't
the
raised my voice
superior
at you
race.
yet.
And y'all black
I
women,
haven't raised my
they want
voice
to
at you yet.
submit
Why
to
you so
us.
loud? Why you so
Because
loud?
y'all black
I haven't
women
raised my
making me
voice at
loud. Because
what?
I ain't never
How?
listen.
How am I making you loud? My voice is not
Because
loud.
you ain't want to listen, girl. We got to put it in your brain, girl.
Well, that sounds like
I'm
that
going to
you're
put this
actually
in your
controlling
brain.
your
KD,
emotional state
KD
right
or
now.
GK, how dare you disrespect the dead like that? Laughing at Kevin Samuels, the brother, the godfather. How dare you laugh and make your name? And KD,
You
guess
talk
what? That white man, he
you
going to divorce you
talking
from
about
white
that
women in a
man that
few
told
years.
y'all
They're
should
going
be
to
with
divorce
men?
you, GK. He
You
going
talking
to
about that
divorce you.
man that you talking about that man that said that y'all should be with men? And he was talking about in history when the men were sleeping with the boys and stuff for pleasure.
We don't
You talking
need
about that
y'all.
man?
Women need
Right.
men. We ain't need you
Right. So
women.
then date each other. Makes more
Man,
sense.
shit crazy, fam. But anyways, KD, yo, give that white man and let that white man see a white woman. He will divorce you because you're a bitter black woman naming yourself after the dead like that. What the
Well,
heck is wrong with you, girl?
you know what's crazy is that I mean they see plenty of white women all the time, and that would ultimately mean that they would be divorcing black women, and they wouldn't have a more
Yeah,
successful
tell
marriage
tell
rate
your
with
girl,
black
the girl
women.
laughing at Kevin Samuels, she gonna get divorced by that white man soon. But
Mumu, you don't have a hairline. You're
you gonna come
bald.
back. You gonna come back to the right side, the black man side. Every woman when they wait for a black man, they come to the best side.
Really?
Yeah,
And that's
fam.
why y'all get divorced in astronomical rates and
Yo,
marry the
you
least.
know, white men manipulate that statistic so they can lie on
Do
us,
they
fam.
really?
Yeah,
Do
fam.
they
They lie
really?
on us. 80% of black men marry black women, but
You
they ain't
know,
gonna tell you
yeah, you
that.
know what's funny? You're not a part of that statistic, though, even if that was the correct statistic.
My girl is a black woman. How that work?
She's not.
She Latina.
Yeah, right,
She Latina. Her
right.
ancestors were black people.
And you know that how?
Yo, fam, the original Latin people, they were black people into slavery by who? Hey, 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 the
You
white
talking
man.
about white men with Native Americans?
Fam. We were the natives. We were here on the land. Black people are the Native Americans.
So wouldn't
Like
that
we
make
were the
them mixed?
Moors.
So wouldn't that
We
make
ruled
them mixed and
Spain.
not
We were
black?
the Moors, girl.
Wouldn't that
We
wouldn't that
ruled
make them
Egypt.
mixed? Wouldn't that make
We were
them
the
mixed and not
Pharaohs.
black then?
What?
Wouldn't that make them mixed and not black then?
Yo, the black gene is dominant.
Really? Who
Yeah.
told you that?
I can have a baby with this
Where did
girl
you
right
get that
now.
from?
That she
Where'd you get
black.
that
The
from?
black gene is
Where'd you get
always
that
dominant.
from? MadeUpMonkeyShit.com? Where'd you get that from?
Biology, fam.
Biology?
And plus, guess what? The seed of the father makes the race of the child. You didn't know that? The
Well,
so a
you
black
know,
man.
women have the seed
So
and you just have fertilizer, so
so guess
I don't know
what?
what you
So guess
mean.
what? Look, you could go have kids with a white man, but that's gonna be a white baby.
Are you
I
a
can have
Hebrew
kids
Wait,
with
dusty
hold
any
light?
on, y'all.
woman.
Hold
That's a
on. Let
black
me see
baby.
if this Mumu. Hold on. Hey, Mumu, that's you?
Hey,
Hey,
Mumu.
Moon, this the
Hey.
sword of the Most High. And I want to say that y'all need to give respect to that brother that's up there telling
Yo,
y'all
fam.
how y'all can get a man and keep a man.
Now,
So
Mumu, you know
Respect.
damn
Flick,
well I'm not giving
Respect,
respect to
man.
him.
We gotta respect this king.
Mumu, you need to be mad at him because he's the reason you lost your hairline.
First of all, I did not lose my hairline. My hairline
Bro,
divested.
those are wrinkles and
So
they're just mad.
It divested off your head.
God damn.
that's that it divested from listening to you black women talk about divestment.
So it divested off of your black head.
Yo, fam.
So that means, damn, even your head,
Yo,
Absolutely.
see
like
what the, what
your
y'all
hair
see what
divest.
we
So
talking
that
about?
means you ain't a
Y'all
good
ain't got
black
to disrespect a
man.
good black man. My
Even your
brother
hair
Mumu,
left.
he's a good man. And y'all gotta disrespect him like that because he said that I'm a good barber and I'm trying to help y'all get married to black men. Cause I love y'all black sisters. I got a black sister. I want y'all to be married to a good black man.
You
Y'all
got a
gotta listen to me.
Latina. You got a Latina.
My girl's black, fam.
You got a Latina.
Her daddy black.
Um,
What you gonna say
Her
about
daddy's
that?
not black.
Her
The
daddy
Most High
black.
said that Latinos are Israelites. So technically, he has a black
There you
woman.
go,
So
man.
y'all need to
He
raise up
does
off of
not.
that cane.
There y'all
He
go,
does
man.
not. I'm sorry. I
See?
cannot.
And
I
her
cannot
daddy,
give her.
she
I cannot give
got
her
a
the
black
black
daddy.
title.
What
I
you gonna say
cannot give her
about
the
that?
black
She got a
title.
black daddy.
Where's her
The black
picture?
gene is dominant,
Where's
fam.
her picture? Where's the picture of her family
Her dad
so I can
black.
see her black dad?
Her mom is Afro Latina.
Her mom is Afro
Boom. She
Latina.
black. Boom. I
Where's the
told you she
pictures?
black.
Where's the pictures?
I'll tell you if she black. Did she help
Yeah,
buy
post
her
the
own
picture.
wedding ring?
Fam. Yo, Moo.
Yo,
I can't
my king, I wanted to ask you a
argue with
question,
I
my
you.
king,
I
because
can't with
I
the
Bust
caught
my head in.
stupidity.
See? Ain't no
I
black man wanna
can't.
come home to that. Ain't no black man wanna come
my
home.
king,
Ain't no black
my
man wanna
king,
come home to that.
I caught my disrespectful wife king, and I want you to tell me how I need to deal with her. But I caught my disrespectful wife watching this documentary about this black woman who was dating the president. And the documentary was called Scandal, and it really just opened up my eyes to how these black women get down and how they
Yeah.
operate. See,
They bed wenches, man. Ain't no black man want y'all. Bed wenches. That's what y'all are.
Oh damn! Not because you watch Scandal, huh? You caught her. You sneaky watching Scandal. God damn! That
Hey,
damn
Mumu,
Kevin
did you know
Washington
this?
betrayed us.
These girls ain't know this because white men lying to them. But did you know there are black presidents? There are 4 black presidents. I
God
bet y'all didn't know
damn!
that.
King,
But they ain't
Wait,
gonna put
wait,
that in the history books because they gotta make the black man look lazy and bad. But there are 4 black presidents, man.
wait.
So
Hold
what
on,
did
hold
those
on.
what did those 4
Is this
black
T
presidents
Will in the
contribute
back?
to the community in order to make the community better?
Wait. Hold on, Rochelle. Is this T Will? Put something in the chat if that's you, cause you changed your name to Is this T Will Mumu? T Simp. It said T Simp.
Yeah, that might be T Will. Unless somebody is trolling again.
Damn.
well, long as T Will ain't gonna come up here and try to defend these black women's, then he'll be all right. But if he come up here trying to defend these black women's,
You
then
gonna call him a simp,
we will.
Momo? And that's
Well,
really gonna
I
hurt his
probably
feelings. And that's
T
really
Will,
gonna
that's
hurt his
you?
feelings.
T Will? T Simp. T Simp?
Yeah,
That's T
that's
What the
me.
Will?
hell?
Okay, T Simp. What you coming up here to Simp for?
I'm coming up here because I'm coming up here because I'm tired of people going off on my brother Moo Moo. What's up? Who got something for my brother? You want some smoke? Y'all got some
Yeah,
smoke for
we
my
can
brother
get it.
Moo Moo?
We can get it,
No,
T
That's
Will.
G7 is me,
Rochelle.
Octavius. You know the neighborhood barber. What's up, cuz?
So T Will, you on the
What's
side
up?
of
Who
Octavius,
got
huh?
that smoke for my brother Moo Moo? I heard they was talking noise about his hairline.
I got all the
What's that?
smoke. That's me. That's me. I think he should be very, very upset at this barber that claims that he cut his hair, yet he don't have any
Yo,
hair.
fam.
Then he turned
Look
around and
at
said that
Google
his
review,
hairline
fam. I got
divested
5
from his
stars on
bald
Google
black
review. You
head.
capping. Capping, man. 5 stars on Google review. What's up?
T Simp, we got a 5-star barber named Glockety Glocktavius.
No, it's
And
Glockity G.
Glockety G, my bad. My bad, Kane.
What's
He a
going on,
Kane.
Black Davis? What's going on, Black Davis? I
Yo,
don't really care about none of that.
I just don't want nobody to mess with my brother Moo. You know, hey, what's up, Moo? They mess with you?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
man,
So
we
what's up?
had me and Gloctavius is my barber, and he of course he got me right. He schooled me to some things while I was in the barber chair. Told me about how these black women's they'll have your hair divesting, bro. So I've been a good black man my whole life. I think one time it was a homeless black woman, and I gave her 30. Was it 30 cents? I gave her some. I gave her some change, bro. So I've been good to black women my whole life. You know what I'm saying? And for them to cause my hair to divest, I just think it's fucked up.
Man, Tyrone tried telling these girls how they are earlier. They didn't want to listen to Tyrone, fam.
I
Yeah,
can't,
yeah,
y'all.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
See,
my
Y'all
bad.
gotta
I'm
do
sorry.
better.
you
I was
see,
Y'all,
they
laughing
y'all
did good
gotta
because
do
job,
better
fam.
now. Come on
Not
now.
You
Y'all
see,
gotta do
not
better now.
30 cents. Not
see,
30
when we
cents,
try to
Moo.
when we're telling y'all what we do for y'all want to laugh in our face like we jokes, man. Are we clowns to y'all? Don't
No.
answer that question because I already know y'all gonna disrespect us. But we do better.
LB, you can't be laughing, LB, because ain't nothing funny, LB. I'm telling you. We serious out here.
out here.
2023 is a new me. T Simp
I
in the house.
got
We
I
out
got
here
some shit
simping,
to
baby.
say to Moo Moo and that damn headline. I'm glad your damn headline divested. You talking about you gave a homeless woman 30 cents one time.
I know.
You've been good to
That was
black women.
karma.
I can't. Okay.
Yo, you think 30 cents is impressive? Yo, I'll give this girl 40 cents. Boo.
Oh my
Woo!
king, hey, you the truth, king.
You just helped
That's
her
why.
whole
That's why
entire
I be
life.
like, look,
She
and
took
when
that
remember
40
when that.
cents and invested in a business.
Well, see what it is that us kings that, like, first of all, y'all try to judge us for our lack of resources. But if you read the Bible like you should, remember when that woman gave Jesus 1 cent and he went back like, yeah, she gave the most because that's all she had. So I stand in that truth, King, and that's
That's all
what
you had?
That's all I
sister,
had. I
sister,
have
you
40
can't,
cents at that time. Y'all
sister,
better
you
be
can't, you
grateful.
can't, you can't judge my
So,
economic situation
it seems
based
like
See,
it
based on.
seems like it seems
white
like your
man
work
saw
as a
that homeless woman.
barber is
He ain't
really becoming
contribute nothing.
beneficial for you.
He ain't give none to that homeless black woman. You see, no white man gave her change. A black man had to give her. Y'all see, we love y'all black women.
Moo. All you gotta do is get that Rogaine. Moo, that Rogaine gonna get your hairline back. Just forget about it. That Rogaine gonna do it, bro. It's gonna get you back on top.
Yeah,
I cannot.
Okay, so it was the thought that mattered when it came to the 40 cents.
yeah, fam. The thought
You
that
gave your
matters.
last.
Yeah, man.
Man, I'm
I give
telling
my
you, you
ball.
being a barber is really turning beneficial for you. I swear.
I give Umar Johnson school like $1,000.
Oh, okay, but you gave that homeless black woman 40 cents.
I ain't got no money at that time, fam. Get out your emotion, girl.
Well,
At
you
least
So
I
what
gotta
gave
they
happened?
y'all
gotta think
money.
about
At
So
least
Gloctavius.
I
how'd
They
you
gave
get
gotta
y'all
that
think
money?
money.
about what's most important. Because if you looking at what's gonna save these black women's is they need them a black king. And
Yeah, man.
Umar
These black
Johnson
females.
is gonna have his school for boys. So 50, 60 years right now, when them boys is of age and ready to get married, and you know what I'm saying, they gonna be looking for them a black queen. So
Exactly.
you did right by giving Umar Johnson. You helping black women by giving all of
So
your
so what is
money.
the life expectancy of a black man?
1 million years. I'm kidding, fam. 98 years. Cause you see,
Well, that's a lie.
we good. We age. We could have a million
How come
kids
we don't
all
see a
our life.
bunch of 98-year-old black men walking around?
The what? What
Well,
you
if
say?
you look at the studies done in Octumbe, that's a little study that was done, and y'all probably don't know about that. But they were saying that black men are in their primes when they're in their late 80s. So a
You
lot
hear?
of a lot
What's
of
the life
Did it,
expectancy?
Rob?
What's the life expectancy? What's the
They
age?
don't make
do
it to
you
the
do
end.
you okay? Do you wanna are you
You see,
focused on
this is why we gotta take y'all
quantity or
serious. Y'all always
quality?
gotta be laughing at us, black
What's the
men. We try to
age?
explain something to y'all. Y'all laughing.
That's right. See, you see what I'm saying,
What's the
Octavius? Like
age?
I'm
That
trying
shit
to,
crazy, fam.
but listen what I'm
But you didn't
saying. Do you
answer my
want? Do you want?
question.
Renee, do you want quantity or quality? What
You
matters
didn't
to you
answer
most?
my
Because
question.
okay, so the life expectancy is if you look back in the Bible, okay, They will live to be like 120.
Nobody lives in a life expectancy of the
No,
Bible at this point.
Yo, fam, this girl tripping. The
she
Bible,
tripping, man.
that literally was all about that. That
The
was about
Bible,
the
They
the
were
chosen
saying
Bible,
people.
some of
the
them was
Bible
living for
had people
900
that was
years.
$700
dead
years,
800
man.
years.
700 years.
And
That's a
Yeah,
long
so
time to
study,
live a
this
nobody
life.
study
lives that
then,
long. So
this
what's the
study
life
called.
expectancy in
Wait, hold on, y'all. Let's
2023?
pause for
Okay,
one
okay,
second.
I
Let me
got
see
it.
if this can.
Based
Hold
on
on. Let me
based
see.
on the
Let me see.
studies.
Hold on. Mr. Kevin,
Hey,
you?
hey, who up there
Yeah,
messing
okay.
with Moo Moo? Why they fucking with Moo Moo?
We
This
are.
Yeah.
this
I
can
came up
I
here
Yo,
to
these
support
yo,
Moo
these
Moo.
bitter masculine black women. That's it.
So what's up?
I
It's
just
it's
come
a
to
lot of
support Moo Moo.
thank you, Kay. It's a lot of masculine black
Yeah.
women up
Yeah,
here that don't
what's the
they
life
don't they don't.
expectancy? Yeah, we
I'm
can
Well,
definitely talk
masculine.
that's
about
what
the
I'm
life
telling you. Like
The
life
reason why
expectancy
you
in
the reason why
2022,
you don't see
2023.
a bunch of 90 and 80-year-old black men is because they was married.
Yeah.
fact.
Okay, but we
I'm
don't
just
see them, so that
I'm
means
just
they're not
fucking.
married.
They died. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, we
Y'all they
no, we
killed
don't
them
see
off.
no,
We
we
kept
don't
them in the
see them
house.
now
We
at
hid
this
them.
point. 80.
We,
So wouldn't that mean that they're not getting
I
married,
think
and
what
that's
it
why
is
they're
about
dying in their
65.
50s,
Yeah, I think it's like 65. 65.
Yo, fam, yo,
65?
stop. Yo,
Yeah.
you belittling black men. We
So
live
that
younger.
means
We
so
live
that
longer
means
than
that
that.
they're wanting a black queen in their 50s and 60s. That means that they only have 10 to 5 to 10 years
Well, yeah,
Bro,
before
so
they
you
man,
could
die.
get
hey,
look
but
that
you
Yo,
way.
can add 20
Listen,
why
years
listen. That
on
way
matter,
it.
you could
man?
get
Us men, look,
some of
us
them
black
Social
men,
Security
the most
Hey,
benefits.
this the
desirable, the
problem,
most
Renee.
desirable group of
When
men. We can pick
when was
any
the
girl
Hey,
any
hey, hey,
age.
hey,
when
you
was
can
the
Yo,
add
last
I mean,
20
time
he
you
years
picked you
on
at
to that
19.
65. You drink that miracle water.
Yeah, no,
You know,
normally the
BET.
health problems start.
Yeah, that's going
The
that's
health
going to extend
problems
the
start.
life. Shit, you got to
Nah,
Yeah,
get
we
you
well.
drink
don't.
that
Nah,
miracle water,
man.
you good.
We don't need no water. We were chosen. We the
So
chosen
so
ones by
then so
God. God
then
chose us.
basically what
We
you're
the
saying
chosen ones.
is they want the wife when they need somebody to be a nurse.
Well, yeah. Or we can hire one.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, we ain't need y'all
Yes.
women.
Yes. That's why we, black men support all the health care is for black women because, then we get the home health care.
well, my thing is
Huh?
this. My thing is
Yeah,
this, and I'm gonna just
you get the home health care.
Yeah,
Well,
fam.
you know, if that were
The
true,
system's
then that
changing.
mean
Well, the
if that
system
were
is
true, then
changing.
one of the things that would be changed is black women having high numbers as far as like health issues and death when it comes to childbirth.
See, and that's a reason why black men shouldn't date y'all.
Yeah,
In the first place.
so that way you kill
My
two
girl's like
birds with
18
one
years
No,
old.
that
stone.
no,
We
then
got
that
y'all
then that
back.
basically means that you're not helping with the health issues when it
We
comes
are
to
Yeah,
helping
children.
well,
you. It's
because
not
we're
our fault
voting
that you
for it.
guys
wait,
are
It's
hold
both of them
on.
the
feminine.
same.
It's
Wait,
not
wait,
our
hold
fault
on,
your
y'all.
body is feminine.
Wait, hold on, Glock Tavis. What you said about your girl
What about my girl?
having babies?
My girl's 18 years old. Stop.
Your
She she
girl's
she
what?
she, she fertile and feminine and still young. My girl
How old is
18.
your girl?
She 18 years old.
How old are you?
I'm 59.
Oh, okay. You're a predator.
Nah,
All right,
man.
bet.
Man, nah, age don't matter to a man. We
You
valuable,
a
we desirable, we the
59-year-old
bomb. It's
barber?
y'all women. Y'all better marry before you turn old in your 30s. My girl doing that.
Well,
You're a
why they got to get
59-year-old
mad before
barber?
they 30, man?
What
Yeah, they gonna be
what
bitter and want the
you got
good
health
guys. They gonna
insurance?
want us good black men later when they
You
hit
got
the
health
wall, man.
insurance?
Yes, sir.
it's all about what you
Working with me,
value though.
fam.
This is
You got
why I
health
can't stand
insurance?
this is why I can't stand Rachel because she don't value what's valuable in a man. So when we start talking about men being in their 80s and 90s, black men being in their 80s and 90s and finally
A
looking
lot
to
of them
settle
don't make it
down.
there.
Okay, so Rachel, are you telling me that you would rather have some young man that's still virile and healthy and taking care of bills and being faithful to you rather than you having an 80-year-old man that you can sit down, spend some quality time with, watch Murder She Wrote, watch a bunch of westerns, and you can sit up there and help this man rear his grandkids. You telling me that's you that Joe you worried about being in a healthy, a good relationship and having fun rather than helping this man raise his grandkids? You the problem, Rachel. You
Well,
the problem with the
well, I
community.
will
Oh,
wait,
damn.
wait. Let me answer that.
God
I will
damn.
say this. I will say this. Yes,
Wait,
I would rather
Rochelle, you don't
have
want to wear
the
your husband
Hold on, hold
around?
on. Let me say this. Yes, I would rather have the younger man because if I had the 80, 90-year-old, I would literally be with a
The younger
corpse
man
because
gonna
I
take
don't
you
make it
serious,
that
girl.
far.
Us us old
in
men,
high numbers.
we got resources. We can take care of you.
What kind of
Yo,
resources?
no,
You
y'all
got some
ain't want to
clippers
listen
that
to
you
us.
could pass down to
No, I
your
know what
children?
they need to listen. I'm gonna go get my shotty. I'm gonna go get Maria. She'll tell you how to get a good black man.
You got life
I'm gonna
insurance?
what?
You got life insurance?
Girl, I told you that. I already do. I was in
You
the
do?
military. I
You
was
was
in
in
the
the
military,
military?
girl.
So
Yeah,
okay,
girl.
since you're but I'm also in the military. So since you've been out, you've been paying into the life insurance?
Girl, fam, why you doing this to me? You just want
I'm
to talk.
asking a question.
I answered your question, girl. You know what? Let me get my girl. Let me get Maria on you,
What
cause I never want to listen to no
what's
man.
her name?
Maria,
Maria
that's my
Keisha?
girl, my shawty, my spicy Latina, fam.
Maria Keisha?
Yo, fam, don't do that.
Maria Keisha.
Yo, baby, these girls
But
they
no,
want
no,
to talk
no, no, no,
about
no.
black men
We
Hey,
is
gotta
good.
Maria.
no.
Wait, hold on.
Baby,
Hold on,
ain't
Yeah,
black
no,
men
you
good,
gotta
baby? Come
answer
here,
that
girl.
question before you go though, because I know how it works as far as the military. So you're still paying for the life insurance
I'm
even while
retired,
you're out.
girl. I'm retired. I'm
You're retired.
retired.
You know you
Yeah,
still
don't
have to
do
pay
that
for
to
it
me.
though, right?
I'm not talking to you, girl. I'm gonna
You
get
know you
my
still have to
shawty.
pay for it
Let
though,
me get
right?
my girl on you, cause
Even when you're retired, you don't get free life insurance.
girl.
Maria. What you say, Maria?
Hola, hola, damas.
What's up?
Hola, Maria.
What's up? Como estas or whatever the fuck y'all say. What's up?
Hola,
Bien.
Maria.
Et
No,
tú?
why you go disrespect the Latino like that? That ain't right.
I am
I mean, we
Latina.
ain't got to like them. Yeah, I mean, they ain't black, but damn, you ain't got to disrespect them.
Maria.
Oh, they don't say como
How it
estas?
is?
Excuse me. I am black. My daddy was black. My
Show me a
daddy
picture of your
black. My
daddy.
mother. ¿Por qué hablas de mi amor así?
Can your daddy
Show me a
jump?
picture of your daddy.
I
If
ask
your
you
daddy can't
question.
jump, he
¿Por
ain't
qué
black.
hablas de mi hombre así?
I don't know what the hell you just said, but show me a
Why
picture
you
of your
talking about my
daddy.
man like that?
What your
So
daddy running the
how
40?
you feel being married to a black man, Maria?
I love it. I love it. He is so masculine, most
So you're
desirable
happy that you
man.
make more money than him?
I do not make more money than him.
How
Cause
much
you
money
should
do he
know
make?
the black men in my neighborhood, they got good money, and so they be paying my husband good money to do their hair.
So they pay him about
My
two or three
husband got
hundred
good
dollars per
money.
haircut?
I would never. No, no. I would
No.
never be with a black man if he ain't got no money.
But what I was asking you is so they pay $200 or $300 a haircut?
No, no, they don't, sweetheart. No.
But they pay about two to three, four
It's,
hundred dollars per sew
They
in.
pay
it's
$500 because he is so good at his hair
They
that
pay
he
Maria.
is the
well, yeah,
best
Are you
we
from
got
the
an
barber.
Chinese
example
part of
with
Mexico?
What you said?
for lack thereof.
Maria, you sound like you from the Chinese part of Mexico, my queen. Not that I don't.
No, that's
I mean,
very
I believe
racist.
you, but
The
you
South
That's
are
very
Side.
a
racist.
queen. But yeah,
You know, you're very racist.
I was
Don't
saying the
fuck with
Why'd
same
your
thing.
Maria,
accent change?
y'all. The
Why'd your
Chinese
accent
part of
just change that
Mexico.
fast? You know, she said
You're
that
so
she was like,
racist.
"Well, you're very racist." It
Right
just
now, she
No,
changed
went
that's
that
very
quick.
straight Valley
racist.
white
Now,
girl
you
now.
see, they,
Yeah.
honey, they're laughing at the way I speak, honey. See, this is why black women, you guys always got to disrespect people. I see why my man said that you guys always disrespect black men. That's why I'm not
Well, we
gonna
don't
be
give a
with you.
damn what your damn pookie that works in a barber shop and you make more money than him say.
He's educated and he have a degree and he make good
A degree
money.
in
What's they
what?
not to like? But
A
y'all
degree
still
in what?
disrespecting him.
A degree in what? Because last time I checked, barber college, you get a certificate. You
He
don't
didn't
get
go to
an
Bible
associate's
college.
degree. You don't get a
But I
bachelor's
guess that
degree. You
you're
don't get a
hating your
master's
mom
degree
because
in it.
he loves me
So
because
what he
I'm
failed to
feminine.
mention what school he went to as
Maria,
far as getting that
are we
degree.
jealous?
Black,
Are we
guess
jealous?
what? Black men cater to us Latinas.
Oh,
Stay
they
mad.
do? Oh, okay.
Yes, we
Erica
love
Mena,
it.
where you at?
We love Erica Mena. She's the queen. She talks
But
about
where's she
how
at?
we black, how black
Why she
men can
sitting up
get
there
with
looking like
Latinas.
a crackhead and everything after she was dealing with a black man?
That's because black women did voodoo on her to
They
look
did
bad.
voodoo?
Yes, black women did voodoo so they can make him look bad. Because black women are so jealous of her getting a good black man made voodoo.
you
Oh,
know what, my
it had
queen,
nothing to
Queen
do with him.
Maria. You know
Maybe
what I
he
love
did
about you,
voodoo on
Queen
her.
Maria?
is that if Gloctavius was on side of the road selling oranges, you would still be at home supporting him
Yes,
and being submissive. So that's what I love about you, my Queen Maria.
yes, of course.
Hopefully
I
the
would be
oranges
there for
lead
my
to him
man.
making more money than
Exactly.
her.
Black women sold out black men for the white man.
How did we do that?
You literally, because Octavius told me you guys sold them out into slavery.
Oh, okay, that's what he told you. But explain to me how we did that.
You guys tricked them. You lied to them.
How?
You lied to them. You
We
told them
told
you
them they
guys
was
were
going on
doing.
a
You
cruise.
guys told them white men wanted to work with them, and give them money and improve our community.
So
That's what
so
Mule,
you
did
maybe
told
you
you
them.
can
just say a
so maybe
cruise?
hold on. So maybe you can explain it to me better
Who's
than your
taking them
husband.
on a cruise?
Why would black men not have any type of review that comes back from black men that work with these white men and had successful results from it?
Because
Why
they were
didn't they
building.
see anybody come back and tell them how good it was? And they just went.
They were building. They were
Building what?
building.
Building what? The
They
boat
were
that they went
building a whole community.
building what? The boat they went on?
You see, that's why they don't like you. Okay,
That's fine. That's
instead of
fine.
actually acting black men and being there for black men,
You
you
didn't
want to do
hear?
that.
Supposedly I hate black men, so that's fine.
That's why you're gonna die alone. Because white men don't want y'all. They want us
I
also. They
mean,
want
you're
us
gonna
like
die
the
alone too, because
Latinos.
he's gonna die before you.
Well,
Oh,
that's why Maria. That's why Rochelle Renee. Clearly, you do because you hating on Maria Ling Ling.
ex-
So if you wasn't, you should be happy for your black king that he
Not
found
I
him
Maria
somebody.
Ling Ling.
I
black. You know what? You know what? Black women did. They made voodoo on black men. So
you
so
didn't
black
have
men can
nothing to
be
say
cursed.
about that Maria Ling Ling
They
comment.
also
Get
sold out
you a
black men by
sneaky link,
making voodoo and cursing
RM.
black men.
You didn't have nothing to say about that shade that was just thrown about your name, dear.
Get
Maria
a sneaky
Ling.
link, RM.
Maria Ling.
Guess what? I'm Latina, and my dad
Are you
is
from the
black.
Are you
Right.
from
My
the
mom is white. My
Chinese
mom is
part
white
of
Asian.
Mexico?
My mom is half Asian. So
Okay,
Oh, okay. I
okay,
thought your
that
mom was
makes sense.
Afro
she
Latina
have
and your dad was black.
she's
So your
mixed.
man
So you
lying?
don't know. My
So
mom
your man lying?
she is literally she was
So
born
your man
and
lying?
she was born in Latin America, but she is Asian.
Yeah, he didn't say none of that. He said your mom was Afro Latina.
He don't need to tell you all that.
He
He don't
told
all
us. He
you
said
black
she was
women,
Afro Latina.
you
So
masculine
you mean to
black
tell
women,
me he never
nothing.
met your mom?
He don't owe you
He didn't meet
masculine
your
black women
mom.
anything.
He owed us enough to
What?
tell us.
What you
He
said?
felt like he owed us enough to tell us. He said she was Afro Latina. Now she's
Yeah.
Asian, living in
He
Mexico.
don't need to tell you everything about me.
Oh,
I'm
okay, so
mixed.
he lied. So that good
I'm
black
mixed.
man is a
He don't owe
liar for
you
no.
negative, you masculine black women anything. Can you guys stop? So what? So what? I'm
Oh,
married
okay,
to
so it's
him.
cool that he
I'm
lied
cooking
about your
him
mama.
food.
Okay, I got it.
Oh my God. See, I can't do this. I'm getting off the phone now because I ain't
Yeah,
got
get
time
off
for
the
you black
phone.
women. I ain't got the time
Yeah,
for yo baby. She got an
yeah,
attitude with me. Yo, that's
yeah.
why I mean
Yep. I
that's
sure
why we
do.
didn't like
I
y'all.
sure
Y'all
do.
always got attitude with everyone. Y'all jealous of her. Stop my
Tell
fault.
your
What?
She
man.
better than
Tell
y'all.
your man to stop
How you
lying on your
switch your
mama.
how you switch your accent so fast?
I know she keeps switching her accent and everything.
Girl, you
Yo,
deserve an Emmy award.
She do.
yo, yo, why
You
y'all laughing at my
play,
girl? Y'all making
girl.
fun of my
You was
girl
in
like
these
that?
6 characters
What you
today.
mean? You the one lying on her mama.
Well, yo, I said she black though.
You
She
said she was
black.
Afro Latina, and
Her
now come to
daddy, her
find out
daddy
she's
is black.
Asian from
That's all
in
that. It
Mexico.
doesn't matter if I told you about her mother. Her
You
daddy
told
is
us
black.
though.
That's all that
You did.
matter, girl.
You could have kept that information to yourself, but then you lied
Yo, I didn't
and come
lie,
to
man.
find out
I
she's
said the
Asian.
black. I said black. The black man is dominant, so he
So
can
did
have
you meet her
black
mama?
babies with any girl. I didn't
So
need
did
to
you meet
tell
her
about
mama?
the mother
But
because she
according to
black.
her,
She's still
mama doesn't
black.
even have black in her. Her
Her
mom is an
daddy
Asian
black.
in Mexico.
Yo, her daddy black, fam. And what you talking about?
So
I
that
got
means
a
she's
friend.
mixed
I literally got a friend that was he's literally half Asian and half Hispanic. I literally got a friend. You know
and
those exist, right?
he's mixed. What's your point?
What? That's my point. But except my girl, she got a black dad. She ain't mixed. She black.
The
But
black
why you
gene
lie about
that
the
just beat
mom?
up the father.
Is it because you know that she's not black and that's why you lied about the mom and said she was
Nah,
Afro
fam, 'cause
Latina?
I know that she is black and the mom did
You
not
didn't have to
matter.
lie on the mom though. She's Asian.
I ain't have to bring up the
Did you?
mom.
So you
She
never met her
Latina.
mom?
She Latina.
You never met her mom? She said she was Asian. You mean to tell me she lying
She
about what her
she
No,
mom
la
is?
she
she
Asian, born in Latin
Latina.
America.
So y'all
You
just a
don't
bunch of
know.
liars.
You don't know how that work.
I would venture to say
Asian
that
born in
you
Latin
don't
America.
work in
That
the
means
barber
you
shop
still
and she don't
Asian. You
work
still
there either because now
Latina.
since
What's
you
that?
lied, we can't
Girl,
even trust your
y'all
credibility.
the same one that was
Wait,
talking about.
only
Look,
one of
guess
y'all
what,
talk at a
Latina?
time. I can't hear.
Yo, look, my girl, her father black, so that make her black. But her
No, it
mom
doesn't.
had her mom had her in a country like in Latin America, right? Her mom
Okay.
had her in
But
Peru,
she's
fam.
Asian.
But
I
she's
thought she was
Asian.
in Mexico.
Nah, fam. No, I never said she Mexican.
No,
See, you
your
put
wife
words in
said
my mouth
your
right
wife
there. So
said
you never listen.
Asian
I never
actually
mentioned
in
Mexico.
Mexico.
I never mentioned Mexico. See,
So
you
you mean
just
to
being
tell me you
racist right
know
there.
more about her
Because
mama
her
than
name
she do?
Maria, you got there. She born in Mexico.
You
Yeah,
mean
I
to tell
never
me you know more about her mama than she do?
what?
She said her mom's Asian in Mexico.
She was born in Latin America,
Right, but she's still Asian and
but
not Afro Latina.
she's still Latina
How
though.
did you
Her
get
dad is
Afro
black.
Latina from Asian?
Her dad
Well,
is black.
technically, if she's because she is Filipino, I'm sure, brother
No, he said
Gloctavius,
no. She said Asian.
because
There's a
well,
difference.
Filipino is Asian, and so
Filipino is
if
She
you
Asian,
said
girl.
if you
She's
there's a
look
Asian.
back,
What
difference.
you
if
talking about?
their
Ask an
ancestors was the
Asian person if they're
Negritos,
Filipino.
their ancestors was the Negritos, Rachel. So if their ancestors were the Negritos,
So why don't you go
she's
ask the
technically
so
black.
why don't you go ask the Asian if they are Filipino?
Yo, fam.
Okay. See, this is what y'all go. If you look up a picture of Manny Pacquiao's son, he got the kid and play. He got the kid and play flat top. You
What's that
don't
got to
get
do with
that.
her mama?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Manny
See,
Pacquiao's
y'all ain't never
black.
want to listen when a black man speaking.
That's what
Listen,
y'all. That
woman.
right. They manly. They
Her
manly.
mom is
Gloctavius.
Asian in Mexico.
We
What the
too
What that
census say
mean?
manly.
though?
You
Mumu,
black
Mumu,
in
what the
North
census
America.
say? What
You
the
black.
census say,
You're supposed to
Mumu?
be in
The
Africa.
census
No.
said that an Asian woman in Mexico is Filipino.
That's
That's what
right.
the
That's
census
right.
say.
If
That's what
right,
the census
that's what I'm
says.
saying.
So
T
what's your
Simp.
point? So
T.
what's your
You
point in
black
bringing
and you
up?
North America,
So what's your
right?
point in bringing up the
No, you're not
census
in
then?
My
Africa. You
point is
black.
that he ain't got a lot. Like
It's
Tavius
not.
ain't got a lot of you.
Exactly,
But he
Y'all,
fam.
did.
y'all just
He
making
said she
up
was
your
Afro
own facts as
Latina.
we go.
Yo, this ain't about my girl. This was about how I got my girl, how
But you
she
put
got
her on
me
the
a good black
phone.
man. I'm trying to
But you
help
put
you
her on the
black women
phone.
get a good black man.
But you put her on the phone though. It wouldn't have
Yo,
never been about her
but she was
if
gonna
you
give
hadn't brought her
y'all,
up. If you hadn't
but
put
she
her
was
on the
gonna give
phone.
y'all some good advice
See,
until
look at
y'all
you
start
there.
Okay,
bashing her.
so
This is
teach
Until
us
y'all
this
how.
start
what
being
Teach
see. This
us
is
racist.
what's
again,
wrong with black men.
Gloctavius.
They always bringing women into a fight that they
Hold
have.
on, Rochelle. I want Gloctavius to teach us how to get a good black man,
Yeah,
such
fam.
as
Thank you.
himself.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that woman? Is that
Teach
mute?
us.
That's the Naker Slayer.
Is that mute?
Yes. Teach
Oh,
us,
see.
Gloctavius, how we get a good
Okay,
black man.
so here it is. Y'all need to pick a black man based on his education. If he have a degree, that's a good black man. If he have a job, that's a good black man. Now, one thing y'all black women need to know, even if he's not the most prettiest, at least he's stable. Y'all need to even if he's like so called
Prettiest.
what y'all think it's not pretty and not hot, cute, whatever y'all want to say, whatever y'all women want to describe men, he's still worth it. Okay? Y'all can get average looking men out there. Y'all ain't need no men that look
What
like
about his
Michael B.
character?
Jordan.
What about his character?
Wait, is he gonna cheat?
He's not sagging his pants.
He what?
He's not
Wait,
sagging his pants. That's good character
do
right
do
there.
do do good black men
Huh?
cheat?
Yeah, fam. If you see a man sagging his pants, you know his character is bad. But if you see him not sagging his pants, he's good. He's a good man by his
So
character.
clothes make his
Wait,
character.
Hey,
Gloctavius.
Gloctavius. You know what they're gonna try to do?
Do good
Well,
black
they're
men
gonna try
cheat?
to twist it, man. Look at them gaslighting. We trying to tell them advice on how to pick a good black man. They ain't never listen. See. Instead of y'all being feminine and listening, y'all wanna blab y'all mouth. Y'all manly, man.
So clothing makes character.
Girl, did you not hear what I just said? That's all you got
Yeah, I
from
heard
that.
you say clothing makes character.
Did I say clothing make character?
Yeah, you said
See,
pants sagging.
you just trying to put words in my mouth at that
You
point.
said pants sagging.
Yo,
See, Gloctavius,
how
what they
about
gonna
this?
try to do is,
If he was raised by a single mom, he is not good.
Okay,
Because you know them
so
single
that's
moms gonna
there's
teach
a
their
high
sons how to be
percentage that
manly and
is in
how
the
to be feminine.
community. So I would venture to say then you're basically saying that a high percentage of black men aren't good men.
That's not true, fam.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for letting us know that.
True, fam. That's not true, fam.
Thank you for letting us know that.
You just talking out your butt
Well,
now.
no, you just said it though.
Yo,
If
fam.
we look at the stats and we see the single motherhood rate in the community, that would mean,
Yo,
based off your logic, that a lot of them are not good men.
yo, you see what
I didn't
these
Wait,
say
girls
that.
do?
You
is it?
said it.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Is
I'm
this
trying to tell
nobody?
you, black men are
Nobody. Is
active in
this
their kids'
you?
lives. What you talking
Yeah.
about?
At what
Black
percentage,
men are
Boo?
always
Nobody.
active in their kids' lives.
At what
Yeah, it's
percentage,
Nobody.
Boo?
me.
Is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
Based on the CDC report.
Oh, okay. That same report that took a small sample size and went off of what they said.
Bam. I'm trying to tell
They
you
didn't
that
go to
whole
their
single
homes
motherhood
and
thing,
witness them
it's not
being
high like you
active
think it is.
fathers to
White
their children.
supremacy. White supremacy will try to turn the numbers around and try to make it seem like we're
Actually,
degenerate
white
fathers.
supremacy tried to paint them in a good light, and basically, I'm saying it was a small sample size
Girl.
of men
Listen.
that told them because they sure didn't follow them
Anyway,
to
can
the
I
homes and
continue?
study them.
Can I continue? A black man is speaking. Can I continue?
I don't give a
Anyway,
fat rat ass who's
tell
speaking.
him, Kane. Tell him, Kane.
So
Mule
speak, King.
University. I've been in and out your stream for like 2 hours nonstop. Are you being trolled? I don't understand.
nah,
Yeah,
man.
No, she's not being
King
trolled.
up
What's
here.
wrong
She
with
getting
man?
good
What's wrong
advice.
with these
She
women?
want to be with a good
yeah.
black man. I'm giving her good black man advice, man.
What's
Can't
wrong
be
with
in
these
trouble.
women,
No,
Gloctavius?
you
When they
basically
see
You're
you
when they
also
see a
basically
younger
black
than
said
me,
man,
to be a
serious.
good black
Y'all
man.
just
I
on
did
That
not
Facebook.
know
means
Is
younger
there
than me,
any
that
black men
serious.
in chat that want to know how
you
to get a good
basically
black man?
said to
I
be
can
a
give y'all
good black
advice.
man
Hold
that
These
on.
men,
One
y'all
at a
gonna die
time.
long. Y'all gonna die long.
Okay, give us some more advice.
Okay, now listen up, fam. Now, y'all need to know if he got a white mom, if it's a guy that got a white mom, he's bad, man. If he got like a black dad, that's good. But if he got a white dad, that's not good, man. Like you know, he can't have a white dad because that's just a white
that
supremacist.
literally was a
So he gotta have
contradiction.
I messed up with the white mom. You know what I meant. I'm talking about like if it's a white mom and a black dad, y'all can get them. But if it's a black mom and a white dad, don't get them because guess what? They're the biggest white supremacists. The parents don't teach their parents not to like y'all. So
Then I
remember
don't
that.
understand
Let's make
why
this
all
Wait,
right.
these
I have a
children with
question.
black dads and white moms are all over the internet talking about how confused they are and how their dads wasn't there.
I
Well,
have a
that's why.
question. I have
That's
a
why.
question.
What's your question, honey?
So, aren't the people who teach the culture usually the women?
What?
I
Yes.
Nah,
thought so, but
man.
The people
not
who
according
pass
to
down the
King
culture to the
Black.
children, aren't they the women?
Nah, fam. The father's there. The father led his son. Show him how to be a man.
Well,
And
then
you know by
wouldn't
stats,
the coupling with the white man?
stats say black children with a white mother they end up being better by black children with a black mother. So
So
that's
you're
it.
degrading black women and you're also uplifting white women, and you believe that white women are not teaching their children white supremacy?
Damn, it's stats, man. It hurts, but stats says it.
No, it
What
doesn't hurt.
stats?
White
It
women
doesn't
are
What
hurt,
stats?
but
teaching
I understand what you're
white
saying.
women are teaching little black boys valuable things like what time friends come on, that they need to that if you actually think about it, um as far as your health goes, raisins in potato salad is actually what's best because raisins when they interact with the potato salad, it's like a mechanism that goes straight to the heart that improves it. So white
Well,
And
women are known as
I just learned yesterday you're supposed to put pineapples and raisins in your potato salad. That's good.
right. So these white women are actually out here keeping these young boys healthy.
well,
So
They
do we actually
feminine and
want to have a
submissive.
conversation about health and the lack of resources and availability to, food deserts? And I mean, if you're going to compare races of women, then maybe we should put the whole context behind it. Because, when we
And
talk
they're
about black
feminine.
men, all we do is throw context.
And
So
they're
okay,
feminine. How
real
that works.
real quick. Let me give a disclaimer. This is a funny troll session,
Is
even though they're saying
wisdom
it's not a troll
wisdom.
session.
Wisdom.
Just put that in there.
Wisdom, is that you?
It's me, Mule.
Wisdom? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had
How
to turn
you
off
enjoying the
YouTube.
show?
Okay, first of all, listen. Moo, you lost me at Friends and raising the potato salad, but I mean, what can I expect from a
Good, man.
guy with a divested hairline? So,
Damn.
Yo, you know what I heard? Unlike black women loving hot sauce, I heard mayonnaise good for you. And
I
white
heard
women
that
be
too.
thinking that
Preach, King.
mayonnaise
I
is
don't know
good. Now
what
black
wisdom
women
talking
think
I
hot
about.
thought
sauce.
mayonnaise was full of lard.
Yeah, I heard it clogs. It can clog up some shit in your
It's
body,
not
but
true.
yeah, it's good for you.
Not true, fam. It's not true.
Oh, okay. And you know that how? You're a doctor? I thought you were a barber.
Nah, but I got a friend that's a doctor.
Do you? A doctor
Yeah,
of what?
his name's Jaden. His mom's white and his dad black. Jaden.
Is Jaden there with you now?
What type of doctor
Wait,
is he?
Well, you
so
want me
by
to call
y'all's
Jaden?
own logic, y'all aren't good men then, right? Because y'all had black
You want me to
moms.
call Jaden?
Well,
He's a doctor.
he gonna
You
put
see what I
Jaden
mean?
doctor
Look,
on.
look. His mother white. He ended up a doctor. Woo. You see what I mean?
What kind of doctor?
Yeah, it sounds like you're speaking about the difference in biracials and black people and white people. It sounds like you're speaking on racism. Yeah.
Man, I'm not speaking on racism because I told you black men are superior, man.
Hey,
Superior.
wisdom coming up here speaking on niggas' hairlines. You think my hairline would have divested? You think my hairline would have divested if I had a white mama? Okay, so
No,
y'all
man.
don't know,
Yeah,
Your
what
because
hairline,
nah,
men
y'all
going
don't
through
be
male
knowing what be
pattern
going
baldness.
on in people's lives, and they'll sit up here and try to talk and make a joke of it, like niggas running around here. If niggas was raised on
You
raisins
said it. Why
and
you so
potatoes,
mad? Why you
okay,
so
yeah,
mad? You
because she's
said it.
sitting up here talking about, oh God,
But
all
you
right,
said your hairline divested.
Oh
We
I'm
didn't
Lord,
talking
say
right,
about
that.
and
black
all
women.
that's a
right.
story.
So,
I'm talking
All
about
right,
black women
Mumu, so
then.
you rather have fur?
see,
oh my
that's y'all
God.
problem. That's what I'm talking about, man.
No,
If
I'm trying to understand here. Like you're saying that it'd probably be better if you had a white mama. So you're saying you rather have fur than a beautiful black
He
crown
wants a
and
Chad
flurry?
Who have
haircut.
fur?
Wait. Let me just say this
Who
here,
have
cause
fur?
it
Black
seems
women
like
got
wait,
black women got nappy hair, unattractive. Y'all don't have feminine hair, but white women got
no, see,
feminine bald
listen,
hair.
this the problem. When black men,
We got the
when
same.
we was in our best days, when we was getting them perms, when we was singing and shit, like looking like the Temptations and shit like that, that's when we was at our best. When I had, you know what I'm saying? But
Ooh.
what black women do,
When
they
you
try
were
to do
Right,
it so
getting that
tough.
when
tongue.
your hair
You
was
was getting that tongue,
subscribing
burning your
to
hair straight off. That's why y'all bald headed now.
no, or like the funny thing is they talk about
you
us
call
a
that the
lot and
punk,
what we do to our
the
Come on,
hair
punk,
in
girl.
order to
that
assimilate,
punk. I used
Yo,
to
but
like
they
that
so
actually
you
punk.
see,
like it.
Mumu, you see how they being disrespectful. Then they gonna wonder why we date outside race, why we going
You already
overseas.
said that.
Right, right.
Yeah, but
That's
you
what I'm
already
saying.
said
Like,
that. How many
I'm gonna
times
say
do you
it again for
say
y'all
that?
to get in y'all thick head.
Dude, you just call us nappy headed.
Oh, I get
You
it.
know,
I get it because of that fake blonde hair y'all wearing too much. I can't understand.
Wait, I'm kind of confused. Weren't you just talking
okay.
about how
So
black men wearing perms was y'all's best days, but now you're talking about black women's hair?
because women, black women usurped us. That's
why
what
y'all
y'all
be
not
cutting off
getting.
y'all
Usurped
If
perm?
us.
y'all be because
Elaborate.
y'all try to be so masculine, y'all try to be so masculine and be like y'all man and compete with y'all man.
Yeah,
White
man.
woman, the white woman not gonna do that. She would have just let us live our best life and have our
Well,
hair
here's the
cut
question.
and
Here's a
have our
question.
finger
Here's a
waves.
question to
Okay.
you.
Well, hold
Do
on.
white women
Time.
have
One
to
person
compete
at
with
a
white men?
time.
So much
Wait,
about black women. Who look, they
wait.
get
Let
on
me
top
just
of each
say this
other.
here. Hold
Hit
on,
dog.
cause it seems like two of y'all don't know that this is a skit. I'm thinking y'all don't understand this is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a skit.
What y'all talking
Yeah,
about
Yeah,
cause
skits?
it
we
This is
seems
how
joking,
I
like
feel
y'all.
as a
Just
black
nobody.
trolling.
man. This is how I feel
Yeah,
as a black man. I don't know about no
it
skit
seems
though.
like you serious. This is not something.
I'm being serious.
This
I
ain't
don't know
no
what
skit
you
for
talking
me,
about,
Mule.
Shawty.
This ain't no skit for me.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna deal
this
with
is
it.
real
So
life.
this
Yeah,
ain't
we
no.
already
It
know
may
you
be a
Y'all
was
think
skit
like
serious.
or
Those
Shawty.
something
serious
funny to
discussions.
y'all,
We already know.
but
Oh
niggas.
my god, I
Okay,
can't.
but
I'm sorry, Kay.
if y'all think niggas hairlines divesting is a skit, go talk to some of the men who got that fucking
Why don't you
that
start a
swimming
Like,
support
how
pool,
you
group
gonna be
on
who got
that?
mad
a
about
swimming
what you
pool at the
said
top
though?
of
You
their
said
head.
your hairline was
Go
divested, bro.
Why, yeah, why don't you start a support group on divested hairlines?
because listen,
No
Right.
see y'all listen
support
to what y'all
group.
did. Y'all black women
Yeah,
came
that's
on
what
this
y'all
internet
do.
talking about divestment. What did you think my hair would do?
if my hair sitting up there
Yeah,
listening
so
to
it
y'all
sounds like
every
you're
I
day,
really stressed about
cannot.
it. So you should go ahead and start a group on that.
I cannot. He
nah,
said,
man,
"What
like
did you think my hairline was
We
gonna
need
it's
be?"
niggas
we need some submissive
it's niggas out
Latinos.
here that got the Superman symbol in the back of their head for their bald spot, and y'all sitting up here laughing at these niggas like
Yeah,
y'all
because it's
laughing at
hilarious.
us.
A
Okay,
Well,
diversity
okay.
hairline.
actually, if you think about it, men have set the precedent of making fun of women's hair. So when y'all go bald, y'all have to expect us
That's
to
not
roast
true,
y'all.
man. Y'all be
Y'all have
laughing
to
at each
expect to
other
get
hair. I
roasted.
never hear black men make fun of y'all hair. Y'all the ones that been
Wait, weren't
insecure.
you the
Yeah,
one
the
that
only people that
literally
I
just
know that
said
really,
it?
you know
Didn't
what I
you
find
literally
weird?
just do it?
We black
You know
men
You
what I
been
find?
literally just
insecure,
said that
man.
we can't hear through blonde wigs, and
You
now
know,
you're saying y'all don't talk about our hair.
you know what I
Nah,
find
that's white
weird is
men.
the
Y'all want to impress white men so bad.
right,
Y'all
right.
didn't want to go
But
natural. We
you
love
know the
y'all
thing,
hair.
you know the
We
thing
love
that I
y'all natural hair.
yeah, you know the thing I find hilarious is that I only know of women and gay men that literally talk about hair and makeup and all this other stuff. Yet y'all keep talking about it. So which one are you?
Tragic. Oh, I'm straight, man. I'm
Oh,
married.
are you really? Because you
I'm
seem
married.
hyper focused on hair,
Cause
women's hair,
I don't like.
and I only know of certain people that really focus on that, and it's women and gay men. And
Cause
since you
I
say
told
you're
you
a
already.
man, I
I
can
got a
only
black
venture to
sister.
say,
I don't want my
You
black
see what I'm
sister
saying? Hey,
to think
King,
coming up with hair is good.
Octavius. You see
You know
what
what I'm
these
saying?
black women are do? Just because our Godfather Kevin Samuel said that we need to start supporting men who want to love other men and asking how big niggas pipes is. They think we gay, King. They think we gay just because we
hey,
look a little.
No,
hey,
actually,
don't
black
forget when he said
women.
something about in the past, men using boys for pleasure too. Don't
Oh
forget
my
that part.
God!
Yo,
I
in
am
that
And
group though,
dead.
we
actually,
love
I'm
if
y'all
I
though.
can
dead.
Y'all be
clarify,
knowing.
if I can clarify, black women think
Where
that
have we
black
seen
men are
women
gay because
women
y'all be
using little
sucking dick.
girls for sex, huh? Where have we seen women using little girls, but we see men using boys? Cause we ain't need y'all. We ain't need y'all. Y'all need us.
Right, but yet
Love
That's
then
y'all
why
facts.
don't
boys.
you date
That's
exactly? So then
facts.
date each other. Then that way you can be gay.
Oh, let me
No,
tell
we
no.
need the
I'm finna
numbers.
hold
We
on,
Right.
need
hold
the
on.
You
Let me
get the
break
black
this
best of
men.
down,
both worlds. You got
and I'm
men
dead
dressing up
serious.
in
Let me break this down
wigs.
right now because this is what y'all black women did. What y'all black women, what y'all did was when y'all had children, y'all would buy them little girls dolls, but y'all didn't think about that black boy that would one day grow up to want to be with a doll. Okay, y'all sit up,
No, there
y'all gonna
was
Oh
sit up
no
here.
shit, he speaking
correlation with
back.
that. You're
Okay,
gonna have to
y'all gonna
say it
sit up.
again.
Y'all gonna sit up here and try to call us gay because, like I said, because
Oh
when we wanted to
God!
be, when niggas was online chilling with their
Do
sex
they want to
doll,
be with Ken
and
too? Because that's a
okay,
doll.
so first of all, though, let me because y'all call it a sex doll. For a lot of men, that's an emotional relationship. When he talked to that doll and that doll sit there with the deadpan face and understand what that black man is going through, what y'all don't, because all y'all do is gaslight a nigga every time you try to talk to y'all. What you think gonna happen when a nigga finally meet the doll of
How
his
many
dreams?
how many
Wait,
Okay,
times do
So
you think they
basically, you want a
flush out
robot?
the doll?
I mean, if
just
you want a
man.
robot, just say that.
Don't nobody want no robot. It's not a robot. It's a real girl in my heart. I mean, in their heart.
Yeah,
okay,
but
so
some men
let
are
me get
not.
this straight.
They are
Black
too.
men can't maintain emotional relationships with humans, but they can with dolls.
And
They're not
don't you think
dolls,
now? Don't you
man.
think that reflects on black women though? Is what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
See,
Wait, y'all.
No, because
when
black
these
Hold
women
on,
aren't
y'all.
in that
We equate
equation.
sexuality
If
with
that's between
one
y'all
woman
and a
and y'all.
doll.
If y'all were
Wait,
so
y'all.
fertile,
Hold on.
if y'all were so
Can I
nice
say
to
something
us
right
black
quick?
men, we
Who's
wouldn't
that?
need dolls in the first place.
Who's that? T
Hold
Sim?
on. Let me say something right quick because I don't know nothing about dolls or none of them about that gay talk y'all talking about. But I do know one thing, and it's the golden rule. I'm the man. I got the seed. Bottom line.
You
that's
ain't
right,
got the
T
seed.
Simp.
You
No,
got the
you
That's
got the
facts, T
fertilizer,
Simp.
fertilizer.
and that's why y'all fertilizer only sells for $50 a pop.
Ooh.
Yeah, because if you have a seed, then it can grow, and sperm just decays. Like,
Meanwhile,
Say what you like.
our seed sells for thousands.
Yeah,
What
but
you
you
say?
can go down to the local store and buy a pack of seeds for 10 cents. That seeds are plentiful anywhere.
Right, the
But
one that you
I
put
got the
into the
seed. I'm
ground.
the man. I got the seed. What you
Yeah,
think about that,
we
The
can
Moo?
make black
$50
babies,
seed
but
you
we
you
What you
got.
can't
think
can't,
use
about
our
that?
you
What you
sperm,
can't
think
have
man.
about
the
that, Glock
seed
King?
because it doesn't grow. Like, you can't have the seed. It doesn't
So
grow.
then why don't
Like,
you
you
go
would have
ahead and expend your
Yo,
seed
fertilizer.
in a sock
sperms are
and
worth
make a
millions million baby makers. You know
Oh
that,
no.
right? We got million baby makers. Y'all need us. We can
Right,
be
but then
No,
women.
actually,
Y'all get it.
did you know
take
that
your
two
seed,
eggs could get
take your
together
seed.
and create a life? You actually don't need male sperm. The purpose of male sperm was to broaden the gene pool. So y'all aren't needed. Y'all are kind of just
Well,
in
it'll be
the
way more.
way
If that's the
and
truth,
the
it'll be a whole
pressure.
So
bunch of more
why
babies in the
so
lady
why is
prison.
it that your dolls don't get pregnant when y'all expend
Well,
seed?
if
Oh,
that's the
you
truth,
Because
wouldn't
better
it's
it
the
be
say
a
way
whole
that.
y'all
lot of more
define
babies in the
pregnancy.
ladies'
Hold on.
prison?
It's the way
Right?
y'all
Why we don't
define
got
pregnancy.
androids
Y'all
walking
act
around
like a
here?
pregnancy. Y'all act like if she get like say if I get my dog pregnant and then I go to the store and buy a little another dog and say okay that's the baby. That's the baby. I got my dog pregnant and we had a baby. Y'all sitting up there acting like it's only one way to define having a
So why
baby.
doesn't it work when you do it in the
When
sock?
did
All
we
right,
get to
y'all.
dolls? Why are you
Or
defending your
why when you
relationship
or
with a
why
doll?
when you
We
do
do
it and it's
that.
on a sheet that doesn't turn into a baby?
Because it does. This is what I'm saying. If y'all gonna sit there and be one-minded and try to think that it's only one way to make a baby, then y'all are lost. Is what I'm telling you. Okay,
There
so
is literally
if you
only
get
one way
Then
to make a
why
baby.
no,
doesn't
no, no,
why
girl.
doesn't a baby
Oh
Okay,
come off of
my
a sheet
God.
or a
There
towel?
is multiple ways to become a parent. There is only one way to have a baby. Okay? Can we all agree to that and understand
no, we
science?
can. No,
Girl,
we can.
girl, listen.
Because
Okay, well
If
then
I buy a
you
dog,
don't
I just went to a baby shower with my homeboy had a baby with his dog. We just went to the baby shower. They,
that means
we
he's a parent. That doesn't mean he had a baby.
yes, he did, fam.
the baby doll looks just like him. What are you talking about?
Did he go buy a baby
Oh my
alive?
God. Okay, so
I
we're
No,
gonna
swear.
but he
ignore
is the
logic at
no,
this
but he
point.
is the
No,
man
you
and
see
he the
what we
father.
you see. This is what we
So the
can do.
baby look
Like
just
we
like
try to
him.
tell y'all
So
biology,
can that
logic.
baby get a
Y'all
DNA
get too
test done and
emotional,
it's
man.
proven that that's his baby?
You can be the father of a doll. I will go down this logic with you. You can be the parent of a doll, of a
Girl,
dog,
fam,
of a
men
person,
got the
whatever.
seed.
That
Girl,
doesn't
men
mean
got
you
the seed.
created a baby. Do you understand the difference? You became a parent. You did
Okay,
not
this
actually
might
Men
be
create a
got
too
the
deep,
baby.
seed,
right?
girl.
So this might too deep. This
If
might
I
be too
bust
deep
in
for
a
you.
doll and I bought the baby doll, if I bust in a doll and I bought a baby, that's going to be a baby. I
So
may
can you
Yeah,
have
get
a
a
but you
baby
did
DNA
not
daddy.
test
create a
done on the
baby. That
baby
was
doll?
like adoption. That's like adoption. You
So
became a
can
No,
you get a
parent.
no,
You
baby
listen,
bought
listen,
a
listen.
baby. You
Why
DNA
do
did
you
test
not
think?
done
Hold
on
on,
a
create
baby?
a
because
baby.
this is about to get deep. This is about to get deep. Why do you think Jesus was a carpenter? Okay, a carpenter makes things. A carpenter produces. So if you got a man, a real man, that's gonna sit there, buy the material, make that
What
doll,
happened?
he produced a baby. You ignorant
Exactly,
woman.
fam.
What
What's the
Man,
happened?
But
y'all,
what
man,
Jesus
difference
y'all
would
does
really.
that
not
do?
be alive if it wasn't for his mother Mary, dude. What you talking about? Like it doesn't
But
matter.
he was wisdom. See, wisdom. You know you getting on my nerves. You the only one of y'all sister that's righteous is my sister Scar Beauty down in the comments. Scar Beauty, I want to say thank you for supporting your king. The you gonna have riches waiting for you out in the kingdom of heaven when we get there. But
So in
this
other words, you're gonna become a single mother.
no, listen,
Basically,
no,
basically.
this is what I'm saying,
Nah,
man.
he gonna be
Y'all
kissing with
And then
72
get on
virgins.
the welfare and that'll be your riches.
see
He gonna
y'all
get
act like
25
y'all act
virgins
like
when she get to
welfare is so
jail.
Well,
bad though.
Scarlett's
God
gonna have a
damn.
full black man, fam.
Y'all
She
act
got
like welfare is so bad. You never ate none of that cheese? God damn. That's some good ass cheese.
Hell yeah. Make a grilled cheese sandwich out of it.
Okay, so if we sitting up
Not to
here,
mention the peanut butter.
So why the hell didn't y'all stay around in the home to continue to make those cheese sandwiches?
because listen, this is what it is. A lot of
I'm
when
dead.
the white man took us out, and when the black
Question, did
women,
they physically take you guys out?
y'all kicked
No,
us
they
out.
told us
Listen,
to go to the
You
store and
mean the
then the
time
rest
you
of the
went you mean the time you went to go get some milk or cigarettes and never returned, or went to the Ray's boom boom room and never
Oh,
returned?
that's when the white man approached them, right?
Can you get kicked out of a house that your name is on by another human being and not like
yeah.
a
The white man
government
manipulated
association?
the system and got us black men out the home. You didn't know that. Y'all tying up with
right.
white women and
If
feminism.
you got
Y'all
kicked out
the
of the home, it
How
wasn't
you get kicked out of home that
yours.
you
we didn't
own?
get kicked out the home. They got
Cause the
taken
white
out the
man
home.
made us got out. The
Oh,
white man
okay. They
kicked
If
came
us
and
you
out.
got
dragged their ass
taken
out the
out the
house.
home,
No,
how
they
did
didn't
that
drag
The
us out.
white
happen?
How you
man
think they
told us.
got
Who
us out?
took
They
you
told us to
out
go
the
cash
home?
the checks. They sent some checks in the mail. They told us to go cash the check, and they arrested us talking about they were high check. How you
That's
think
right.
we
That's
got
right,
out?
T
Oh,
Simp.
okay, so
That's
it's
right.
another gotcha
That's
bitch
right.
moment.
No, listen,
No,
but
no.
see, hey T Sim,
Oh, okay.
we gotta,
Wait.
they not.
So So by your logic, it wasn't women receiving food stamps. It was actually men receiving government funding that
All
took y'all
right,
out.
these niggas go cashing these checks.
No, no, y'all don't understand. Listen, I know for a fact, and we
I'm
know
listening.
the real men, the real kings that's been around and that's been doing great things, and their daddy been doing great things their whole life. We saw them white, we saw the white boxes that came with the peanut butter that just had butter on it in the metal can. I don't even know how you open that shit. And they had the government cheese and the powdered eggs. Okay, so what they did was they made that shit so good. I remember my mama first time eating powdered eggs. They were so good. She told my daddy, "You got to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
If it's going."
Oh wow,
So
she was so
the
appreciative to have food that she was willing to
yo,
kick your
you know
dad
what
out.
happened? My mama made a lot of
So she,
grilled cheese with the government cheese. She literally kicked my old man out the home.
oh,
facts,
she did.
Octavius, they don't understand. They
So
wasn't there to
why in the
see it.
world is it so
I
hard to get
think
niggas to
Because
put
y'all
their
maybe
wasn't
foot
bringing
down?
home the
Because we love
cheese.
y'all
Y'all
so
wasn't
much,
bringing
we ain't
home the
gonna fight
cheddar.
y'all. Don't just leave because y'all so we love y'all so much. We ain't gonna hit y'all to stay in the home. We
What?
love y'all so much. You want us
Wait,
to
hold
stay in
Yeah.
on,
the
run
home
that
by
back.
beating your butt?
What?
No, we're not gonna touch y'all. We love y'all.
What you mean? The DV rates is crazy in the community.
Yo, that's the white man. He
No,
manipulates
no, because if you listen, my brother L. Nixon went through the same thing, and he stayed 6 weeks in
Oh
that
yeah,
women's
when
shelter.
he went to
He stayed
the
he stayed
women's batter
he
center.
stayed 6 weeks in that women's shelter because of all the danger he was in. So don't y'all sit here and
With
slander
that
my brother.
doctored ass paper that he had.
And you guys should
And
know
not
this.
one of
It's
them
our
women got
nature to
pregnant
be
wait,
either.
aggressive. Look,
so I
it's
have
our
a
nature to be
question.
aggressive, man.
None of
It's
them
our
women
nature to
got
be
pregnant
aggressive.
and
But
They
he
you
didn't
gotta
get
be
stayed there
pregnant because
either.
he wasn't there.
you gotta forgive us if we hit you because it's our nature. Just like if we
Have
cheat
you
on you, it's our
lost your
nature.
mind?
We ain't monogamous.
No, what does monogamy,
What?
being faithful to a person,
It's
have to
our
do with you
nature. You
putting
talk about
hands
oh,
on
that's why we
someone?
hit y'all. It's our nature. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, well
It's
then
our
you need to
nature.
naturally go somewhere. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
We're
you
not
got
going
to
to
make a
promote.
difference because
We're not
I
going to
don't know the difference.
promote
You
and
telling me to choke me while
normalize.
we
We're not going to
why you telling
promote
me to
and
choke you when we make
normalize
love?
abuse. Like
Ugh.
We're
if
not.
you're a
I'm
man
saying
and you're
we
getting
can
hit,
hit
you
y'all.
should
It's
leave.
our
If you're a
nature. We
woman
gotta
and you're
correct
getting hit,
ourselves.
you should leave.
But
The lady,
what if you
she
making love
mentioned
though and
TV,
you say
and I said
choke
it's
me
our
a little
nature.
hard?
Consent is different, and you know that. So, well,
Right.
maybe you don't.
Well, I'm just saying though, you say choke me and we making love. I mean, how
No,
do I
that's a
know?
difference. That your stance is different than the other guys. Then the other guys said we need to forgive you guys when y'all hit us. If women started
It's
forgiving
our
men
nature,
for
fam.
hitting us, wouldn't y'all hit us more? If you know that we're not going to call the cops, that nothing's going to happen to you, wouldn't y'all keep hitting us?
No, we know y'all love us, man. That's what we black men been asking. Stop divorcing us for stupid shit like cheating
Oh
on you.
Like
yeah, so
being
let me just beat
abused
you and
and
peace.
eating powdered eggs and eating and having to make our children fucking cheese sandwiches with. And it's really funny because earlier y'all were talking about how white women feed their children better, but y'all are upset that black women divorce men who had them eating plastic cheese.
Because y'all broke up the
It's
black
see
family.
that's what I'm saying. This is the problem, and this is what we got to realize. When you slice that government cheese, you had to have a good knife. Okay, and
No,
so
you
a lot
don't.
of
You can
times when them
break
black
cheese with
women,
your hands. Let's not.
no, a lot of times you black women did not have good knives in the home. So what would happen? You can ask anybody that knows about knives. A dull knife is the most dangerous knife. So a lot of you black women did not have good knives in the home. So what y'all did was ruin that government cheese for a lot of y'all black sons. And so what would happen is y'all would go through all that stuff. Y'all spend so much time slicing that cheese for yourself. You finally get a good
Well, why
slice,
didn't
and
black
then when
men
your
buy better
husband come
knives for the
home,
women?
We thought
because
cheating.
listen,
Oh,
for a lot of them
Mario,
women, okay,
shit, man.
Shit, we
all
slicing
right.
cheese. Why couldn't you buy better knives, bro? Come on now.
Right? Why did all these black
Y'all
women
gotta,
have
y'all gotta,
gold
y'all gotta take some
swords?
accountability, man. Y'all gotta
What
take
are
some
we taking
accountability.
Take
accountability for?
accountability for
That is
what?
my
That's to buy your
question.
own knives.
Are we supposed to be taking accountability for feeding our children bullshit because you said white women feed their children better? Are we supposed to be taking accountability for kicking men out who couldn't give us eggs that weren't powdered? Are we supposed to be taking accountability for, like, what is it? What is it? Because
Y'all
it
need
You
to
sounds
focus
taking
on
You
account, you
should
taking
have. You should
accountability
have.
because y'all should have sat down and learned how to be good wives from Becky. And I don't even like calling her Becky. I'm gonna
okay.
call her
My
by her
question
whole
is, if
name,
a man can
Rebecca.
only
Oh,
can't provide you anything, which means you're on government assistance because you have to be poor to be on
look.
government
White women are
assistance.
good wives,
So
man.
if you are on government assistance and eating powdered eggs and cutting plastic cheese, what would make you want to be a good wife to a man who can't feed you
listen,
or your
have you ever
children?
seen that movie Dirty Dancing? Have you ever seen Dirty Dancing?
Are
Because this
you
this is
promoting
deep. Now,
struggle,
hold
love?
on. This and I'm finna explain it to you. In the movie Dirty Dancing, the best song in the movie at the end of the movie, when they said, "Well, I've had the time of my life." You had the time of your life when you was eating that government cheese. So stop playing.
Why do you
Y'all be
think
sitting there
that?
acting
Why
like
do you
y'all
think
wasn't
that?
having the
Why
best.
do you think
Okay.
that black women have a good time struggling? Can you explain your own
Cause y'all
thought
so
process?
strong in the bitter, y'all ain't need no man. That's why. Y'all
You
would be
do
strong
know
Right,
in
that
the bitter.
because
they
I
But
used to,
wait a
they
minute,
I
bottled
hold
used to,
up.
up
I
Y'all
used to
talking
watch.
about
back
Dirty
then
We,
and
Dancing.
even
Wasn't
without you
Baby
guys,
16
right?
years old with a grown ass man though?
What do you
yeah,
mean?
but he taught her how to dirty dance, so her father was okay with it because they won the dance contest.
So he's okay with pedo behavior. A grown ass man going after his
because of a
16-year-old
dance
Yeah,
daughter
contest.
but see,
because
that's
of
the
dance
white man
contest,
though,
right?
because baby, they went to a fucking summer camp, and
But you're telling us
Patrick
to look up
Swayze
to the
was
white
like 30
to Becky
something.
though. We're supposed to look to Becky, so we're
But
looking up to
see, if you
Becky.
look at it, because baby, listen, baby was just an innocent, pure white woman who didn't know better. That white man Patrick Swayze, that nigga had worked at a summer camp this whole life. This nigga was 30 something years old working at a
Do
summer
you
camp.
notice the words
And,
you use when you associate with white women versus black? You use pure, innocent. Like, can you see that
They
you're
are pure and
subscribing to
innocent. They
white
respect the
supremacy?
man. They're traditional. They respect men and they're fit.
Do they have
Why
men
you think they
that are
traditional
respectable
though?
though, right?
They
Don't they
wouldn't
have men that
behave.
are
It's in their
respectable?
genetics. It's in their genetics to be good women. Black women,
Well,
nah,
okay,
ain't.
so that means so are you saying that it's in white men's genetics to be good, good men, and y'all aren't
Nah,
bad men
man.
because it's not in
No, you
y'all's
need to
genetics?
understand. You need to understand. White men, they selfish. White men led other white men to be like that. Black men, we lead other black men to be good. It's black women that don't want to listen.
Where,
That's why y'all wrong.
when,
Because black men
how,
don't cheat. Black
who?
men don't cheat.
Yeah, we
Okay, I
don't
don't
cheat.
care about that. But you're
Well,
saying y'all,
we just black
we
we just
literally have a hip hop culture that promotes drugs and violence and all types of abuse to other black men. How are y'all leading each other in good
no,
directions?
that's not the
You did wait, and I know y'all hate the stat that every 4 hours black women die, but did you know that every 4 hours 21 black men are killed and most of them are dead because of other black men? So how are y'all being good leaders to each other? Y'all
that's just
don't take care of each other,
that's the
actually.
movies and raised that black women raise. After single mother home? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, you
how
mean
is
think
it? Wait, real
fatherless
quick.
homes?
How is it that white women who are so pure and know so much and this, that, and the third, how did they raise selfish men, but black women raise
They
leaders
have
even
in a
though we're
home. I
trash?
told you
How
that
does that make sense? So
white
white
fathers
women.
don't raise
So
their
wait,
sons. I told
listen
you
to the question so you can understand the question. So white women are the best women on earth, but somehow they raise the worst men, and black women are the worst women on earth, and somehow they raise the best men. How does that make any sense?
okay, let me tell y'all this. Let me I'm trying to explain it to you. So white men, they are not good leaders. So if they be in the home, they teach their sons bad. Black men, they teach their sons good. And white women, they're good women. You see what I mean? Even when a black man's not there, a white woman is so good just by nature. Her kids will be good.
So then, by
Her
your
kids will
logic,
be good.
then you're basically
But
saying that
when
black
no
men
no
are
look
bad,
look look when a white woman
and
and
that
a
there
white man
aren't
is
good
living home
black
together, they
men.
have kids. Guess what? The white man is the one being toxic. He's the one that's literally
Right,
abusing
but
his
by
children.
your point, which destroys your whole argument about good black men and choosing better and everything, we can't because if you're raised by a black woman, then you're bad because you were raised by a black woman.
See,
Right,
see, see,
because
see,
black
see,
women also kicked you guys out the home. So y'all good men are not there to raise your
see. That's
kids
the
to be
problem. See,
good
that's
Y'all
the
men,
problem
never
right there.
y'all
right?
never
That's the
been good
problem. Y'all
men.
keep y'all
So
keep cutting him off. Y'all keep disrespecting him and
Yeah.
y'all keep cutting him off.
It's not semantics. It's simple, man. It's
He's
not
gonna get
semantics.
disrespected as much as we need to disrespect him. And
That's
that's
Yeah,
it.
true.
yeah.
You
But
don't want
y'all have to
to listen to
disrespect him like that. Let the man let the man talk.
He already said that
We
black
have
men are
to cut
bad
in
men
to
because they're
clarify.
raised by black
I did
women.
not
But
just.
then he
I
also
did not
said
say
that
that. I
black
said
men are
good
good
black
men.
men. I said I'm talking
Well,
about good
hold
black men.
on. It
We
won't
all
be
know how
no
black men don't
cane
want good black
bashing
men.
over here.
Y'all
We
don't
ain't
want no
about to
good
do
black
that.
men.
He said something contradictory because he
Right.
said that black men are good men and they raise their sons to be good men, while also saying that black women kick them out the home and that's the reason they can't be fathers. If you can't be fathers, you're
That's
not
a
raising
job.
these men to be good. And if you are being fathers and raising these men to be good, then you weren't kicked out of the home. You're gonna have to pick a struggle.
Okay, I'm
Exactly. Now
sorry.
you
I'm
understand
sorry because you
nobody.
can understand. You ain't understand what I'm talking about. Let me say this: black men, right? They're in the home with black women. Now, black women, they giving attitude. They nagging the black men
Did you
like, you
hear
know
what
what?
you
I
said?
can't
Black
have your
men are in the home with black women.
Who?
Let that marinate.
Who?
No, look, I'm trying to tell you something. It start off with black men being in the home with black women, right? And he's teaching his son the good things.
Exactly. It
But
started
black
out
women
with
are
black
talking over him,
men being
disrespecting him.
in the
Black men
home
have to
with
say,
Listen,
black
Glock,
say what they're
you
women,
know
gonna
you
say
done
with
fucked up,
not
right?
the
black
women.
women being in the home with black men.
You know you done fucked up, right?
I'm trying
Exactly.
to say something.
Yeah,
No,
you fucked up.
no, it's not semantics, honey. You trying to make it semantics. It's
No,
not
I'm literally saying what
No,
you
we're just
said.
literally
You
saying what you
said
said.
it started out with black men being in the home with black women. So these good
and it's
black
good.
men are laying up in a woman's house. Why don't he have a house or an
It is
apartment
his
when
house.
he good?
It's
Then
his
then
house.
why would you say he's black men are
Because
in
y'all
the
kicked him out
home
his own
with
home.
black women as if
Y'all
black women
attitude
are the
kicked him out his
men?
own home. It's that simple. If y'all
You
kept y'all promise
literally
to him, he wouldn't
legally
be in the home
cannot
with
be
y'all.
kicked out of your home unless it's by the landlord. You can't,
Okay.
that can't happen, or the government. Well, another human being cannot kick you out of your own home when your
But the
name is on
government run the
there.
land though. The government own the land.
Yeah, there it goes. See?
Oh, so you're agreeing with him and you're saying these men were in government homes with these women.
Oh my god. At least you got a home. I'm grateful self.
Yeah,
No,
at least he got a woman and she got a man.
At least you got a home. You better say that with your chest. Say it again. I liked it.
shit. Girl, I'm being serious, fam.
At least you got a home. We
Hey,
got a hot little couch to
remember
go.
that black woman we were talking about? The homeless black woman I get 40 cents to? She would be happy to have a home. Y'all be ungrateful. Y'all already have a home, and then y'all already talking bad about him. How'd that work?
A home
Who's
being
talking
supplied
bad
by
about a
another man,
home?
but
You're
okay.
you're intentionally misconstruing the point. The point is that these men was in the home with the women. That's how they got kicked out in the first place.
No,
And
the
you
woman
can't
was
really be a good man if you
naggy.
laying up in your baby mama house.
The
Sorry.
woman was being naggy. That's how.
Ooh, I can't. You know what? I don't understand why a woman would nag a man who's living in her house while she's slicing government cheese. I have no clue why she would
Yeah,
nag
I
him.
don't get it
A
either.
problem, but here's the problem: the cheese,
Right,
the
with
You
the
know what?
government
small
I
ass
cheese is
figured it
not
house.
the
out. It's
problem.
because she
She's start
Wait a
ungrateful
taking the
minute.
and
I'm gonna
cheese.
she's
just say this
using.
here. That's some good cheese. You ever had a grilled cheese sandwich with that?
Mm,
That's
Oh,
some
here
good
we
cheese.
go. Here we go.
Your
I
mama,
Say it
figured it
again.
out
Say it
though.
again, Mew. That's some good cheese. But here's the
Damn
problem:
right.
the black woman took the cheese out the oven and put it in the microwave. You got to keep the cheese in the oven.
Right.
That's what
She
the white
cutting it
woman do.
with
She
dull
keep the cheese in
knives.
the oven.
She's cutting the cheese with dull knives. She's nagging, and now she cooking it wrong. The nerve. These women is ungrateful. We should be really grateful to the government for everything they provide for us. Oh wait, isn't that white men?
what?
Who?
Y'all, I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all about the prophecy of black women saying, "Oh, we'll give you black men if you guys take care of us later in the future, and we'll sell our black men. We'll continue selling
Wait,
our
how
black
big
men."
of a pussy do you guys have to be for us to be able to give y'all
We
away?
love y'all so
No,
much,
not black
fam. We
men.
love y'all so much.
No.
We ain't want to disrespect that. We love y'all so much. Y'all take
Oh,
advantage
okay.
of that.
Yeah.
All they had to offer was alcohol and tobacco.
Who?
What? That's not true.
But
That's
you
a lie.
had it though. You was taking it though.
Damn right, and we
No,
should
y'all
be
was taking it.
grateful.
You was
Yeah,
smoking and
I'm
getting
a
drunk.
crazy alcoholic.
You was smoking and getting drunk as a skunk.
Right.
Right.
That's
It was
true.
actually black men that took the liquor and the tobacco.
That's not
After
Exactly.
true.
we tricked them to go on that
So
Gilligan's
thank you for
Island
telling us that
tour,
that's what they were
Nah,
on that
doing.
cruise,
nah.
that
You see,
3 hour
that's the thing.
tour.
You see what I'm talking about?
Wait,
Black
hold
women
on.
and white
Tell me
men,
again
hey,
how we
black
tricked
women and
y'all
white men were
and
working
sold
together.
y'all into
They just switched
slavery.
history. They try to make
Was
us
it like
look
the
bad.
Gilligan's Island 3 hour
Damn.
tour? Y'all thought y'all was supposed to be going for 3 hours and y'all been going for 300 years.
I
We
told you
were
they took us
making,
out
we
with
were
that check
making, we were building.
and they took us to jail.
God.
Oh, so that
Give
wasn't
us a
y'all that
break. Y'all
solved the
y'all act
two
like
joints and shit?
y'all don't know the white man after us.
Why would he be
So would
after
so
you?
by your logic, wouldn't we then say that black men would be after us because they were pimping black women?
For
No,
what?
no, no, no. This is what I'ma
No, we
say.
was not
This is what
pimping
I'ma
them.
say. Yeah, this is what I'ma say. Because the white man coming after us, and then they turned in y'all against us because the white man saying he loved y'all, and y'all believe it.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, if you
Yep.
actually want truth,
So
we don't black women, we don't trust neither one of y'all. But we try to go where the love is.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
so
we
yeah,
respect
yeah.
y'all. We love
That's what
y'all. We
you
treat
say.
y'all like queens. Y'all disrespect us, and we still here.
so
What
we
are you talking
shouldn't
That's what
about?
y'all
believe
say.
that
But when
we
that
shouldn't
white man
believe the
said y'all give him all the heart emojis and all the googly eyes and the wet
Y'all
cat
talking about?
sign.
Y'all
Do
talking
And
about?
do
all
you
Becky
guys
has to
Y'all
do is
don't talk
curl
about
her
no
fur
thing.
and y'all
No
fall
thing.
all in
You know
love.
what this girl say? This girl taking Anthony
her?
over a Tyrone any day. An Anthony over a Tyrone. Disrespect.
You know
When
that's
you
not
got
even
the white
logical.
man going
Weren't you
against you,
guys talking about
you got your
stats?
own black woman going against you. It's
Aren't
hard
you
out there.
aren't you guys the one that we're talking about stats? So y'all do know the stats that black women are one of the most race loyal women. So y'all know that.
Yeah,
So
but
I
Slavery
you
don't
taught me
do
that.
know that
understand.
there's a lot more
Slavery,
black women that's
slavery taught me I
free
wasn't race
than it
loyal.
is
White men
all
have
black
it.
men. All the black men
Oh,
locked
okay.
up.
So that stat is a lie. But the
But
other
I
one
thought
you
y'all
said
said it was
before, that's
only
the
less than
truth.
2% earlier
Hey,
of
guess
black
what?
men locked up.
Locking us up because of
Guess
child
what? During
support.
slavery,
They locking us up
white
because
men
of
can
child
have y'all
support.
any day.
Y'all need
Ooh,
to take that
question.
child
Good
support off.
question. Okay, so my question is, if you're not giving your children money and you're kind of letting them starve, do you deserve to go to jail?
Nah, fam.
Yeah,
Y'all thinking
yeah,
about
I
black
can go to
men.
jail, but if I go to jail, how the baby gonna eat?
If you're not feeding them, does it matter if you go to jail?
You see,
I
they
mean,
got logic.
sometimes
They
it's
think
hard
that.
out there. Sometimes it's hard out there, but but still, you got a chance. If
So
I'm
is
locked
the
up, it
black
ain't no
woman
chance.
wrong? So is the black woman wrong for locking up the person who's abusing her children, or is the person who's abusing the children the one
I'm not
that's wrong?
abusing the children. I'm
If
not
you're not
abusing her.
feeding,
Hey,
if okay,
hold
Sometimes
on.
I
question,
drink a
question,
little bit.
question, question,
Black women are
question.
wrong. Y'all pick
If
abusers. Y'all pick abusers.
if
That's what
you're
we
not
pick
feeding
abusers.
your children, are you abusing them?
Black women, they pick.
No, I'm not abusing them. Sometimes
So
they
it's
don't get
okay not to
the.
feed your kids.
No, listen, you're not listening to me. See,
Okay,
Octavius told you earlier. Y'all don't listen. I'm trying
I'm
to tell you
listening.
now. If
Mm-hmm.
just because I come home, sometimes it might not be steak. Sometimes it might be some noodles, but they gonna eat.
it
Yeah, no,
might be a
that
wish
makes
sandwich.
sense. What you are saying right now makes sense. But what you said earlier is that black women are locking up these men for not paying child support. If you're not paying child support, you're not supporting your child.
That's what I'm
Y'all ain't
saying.
making
But
us
if they
support
lock
our
me
child.
up,
So is
how
that
can I
not
pay the child
abuse?
support?
Y'all not
Or
there
how can
for.
I go to
Y'all
work
don't want us to
to
take care of the
provide if
children.
I'm locked up for not paying child
If
support? I
if you're
told her
not
give me
paying
one more
child
week.
support,
She didn't even
then
want to give
shouldn't
me 1 week.
if you're already not paying child no, you actually have to be in a massive amount of debt before you get arrested for child support. You do know that,
Nuh-uh,
right?
because she kept saying she gonna press. She won't back pay. That's all she kept saying. Back pay, back pay, back pay.
Well, if you haven't been supporting her, like if you had documentation, right? Like say you did Cash App or say you had proof of what you were buying your children, receipts, like it's easy to get, right? You wouldn't have that back pay. So if you were actually
Yeah.
providing for the children, that back pay wouldn't exist.
All you
So
just
don't
did is blah blah blah. See why you being emotional, girl? You got to bring logic. You just being emotional right there.
you know what? You're right. I'm really turned up right now. Wow.
Yeah, you need to listen. Mumu was telling you something, cuz y'all gotta listen. That's y'all gotta be submissive. Y'all gotta listen to your man.
Octavius, what
What
is
are we
your
submitting
retirement
to?
plan?
Government cheese, or are we submitting to the black men who aren't in the home? Which one?
Both, man.
It's a double bonus. Y'all doing both. Double
Y'all
bonus.
submitting to the Bookies and Ray Rays. Who's not
So
in the home?
Octavius,
So, girl.
what plan do you have for retirement?
What?
What plan do you
Why
have for
you trying to get
retirement?
into my business so you could use me for my money? So you can lie on a good black man for my
Well, how
money?
would I do that? Well, how would I do that?
Using the white man?
Using a white man? You're not married to me, so how would I be able to benefit?
The white man. You made a deal with the white man. I told you.
So you don't want to answer the question?
For what?
Your retirement plan.
Girl. I'm not telling you anything.
Man,
You
tell
want
them the retirement plan. Tell them what you get. Tell them the retirement plan.
She trying to
Floating
use.
off into the sunset on the yacht. What you think? Sipping on the Bahama, floating off in the sunset on a
Yeah,
yacht.
no, that's not what I mean. What I mean is your retirement plan, like 401k, CDs, investments. What's your retirement plan?
Don't ever ask a man about his way of getting money, his way of living, man. That's very distracting.
Yeah, the right hand
She's
don't tell the
actually not
left hand what
asking
it's
about
doing.
his way of getting money. She's asking about when you're
what the
old.
black woman gonna do. They ain't gonna do nothing but take you. As soon as you tell
Well,
them, they ain't gonna do nothing but take
he
your
is getting
idea
up there in
and say it
age.
was
Hold on,
theirs.
y'all.
He's
Moo
about
said,
58, 59.
Moo said that if y'all stay faithful and true, y'all gonna get y'all good black king. When he about 80 years old, he gonna marry y'all. They gonna marry.
He gonna
He'll
have
be
a
dead.
limp noodle at that
He'll
age.
be dead based
I
off of
second
their
that
life
emotion.
expectancy.
I second that.
Y'all need to know.
Wait, so y'all's retirement plan is black women? Is that what I heard?
No.
Or any woman for that matter.
If a black woman will submit, if she can submit on my side, she can sit.
What is she submitting to?
Pimp culture.
Not no pimp culture.
Look at Momo's
She
comment.
submitted to a true
He's
king,
over
baby.
here reference hustle and flow. That man was a whole pimp. Why y'all always glorifying the pimp culture?
Oh
Cause it's hard out here
he
for a
wasn't a
pimp.
smart
He
one because he
said.
got caught. He got caught. He wasn't smart.
DJ says hard out here. How Moo?
No, I
Wait,
really
John
wanna
Watson.
know.
What's good? Wait,
I really wanna know what his retirement
What do
plan
y'all
is.
bring to
I
the table?
haven't been in the chat lately. Hold on.
What do you bring
I
to
want
the
to
table?
say what's good, Juan, Mr. Josh Watson. Juan, what's good, Solar Eclipse? Welcome, the Moon Slayer.
What y'all bring to the table though? That's
Well,
what
we
Mr.
don't
Quad
bring
Eyes want to
anything.
know.
We don't bring anything because y'all don't have
Kira, I'm
tables.
not for everyone. Juan, what's good, Kira?
I am the table.
You are the table.
Okay, well then I am what I bring.
Can
How about
somebody please go ahead and support that?
Well, as long as you
Support that
bring
channel
something
and
to
hit
the
that
table.
cash out just one time.
If you get to be the table, if black men get to be the table, then black women get to be what we bring to it. Do you understand what I'm
The
saying?
question should be,
You
do they
can't
own their
require
table
women to bring something to a table you don't have.
You ain't gonna
or
bring.
don't own? They probably don't own their table.
I am the table.
Well, then
That's
she
the
is
part that
what
you
she
fail to
brings.
realize.
Well, then she is what
what
she
is
brings.
So what
If
do
you
you
get
as
to
the
be
But you
the
gotta bring
Why you
table,
something.
saying
then
oh
she
no? Don't
gets
say
to
oh
be
no
the
now.
goods.
You know the name of that song. You know the golden rule. Nothing from
Why?
nothing leads to nothing. You gotta do something. You wanna be with me.
I mean, but you're just a table. What does she have to do?
Yeah.
I mean, she gotta set the table.
She
They
got
So
to
telling
she
them
set
gotta do
you, so
everything.
she
She
needs
gotta
to
bring
serve
the
you.
food
That's
and
what you
everything to the
want.
table.
What's the name of that song? She gotta bring home the bacon, fried up in the pan.
So
Don't say
okay.
less.
So
Please,
so
wait,
then
please
The
repeat
so
submissive,
then
yourself. Say that
the
one more
submissive
time.
stuff.
Say it loud and clear.
She
And
gotta
never
do the
let him
submissive
forget that
stuff.
he's a man, cause
And
I'm
she
a
got to do what? She has to bring home what?
woman.
You got cook.
Sing it, mule. Mule is muling.
so okay, with
She
you
has to
being
bring
the
home the
table.
what? The bacon, and she needs to be submissive. Submissive providers. Yes.
Not a
So with
provider.
you
All she doing is cooking. She gotta
so
eat too though.
No, you said she had to bring home
no,
the
but it's a
bacon.
lot more to that because if you're just the table, that means she has to bring the home in which the table is in. She has to bring the food in the plates
She has to
in order
cook
to place
it.
it on the
Guess what?
table.
Guess what? Men are the prize. There you go. Ain't nothing
Good
too
to
much.
know. Say
Booyah,
less.
Gloctavius.
There's
Hey,
nothing left
drop
to
the
be
mic,
said.
Men
Gloctavius.
are the prize to
Drop the
who?
mic.
I'm gonna drop the mic. Boom. Right there.
That's a drop the
Men are the
mic
You
prize
moment.
guys
to who?
literally can't even function on y'all's own. Y'all
Drop
can't
the
be sick
mic,
on y'all's
God
own.
damn.
Y'all cannot provide a household on y'all's own. Y'all cannot reproduce on y'all's own. Y'all are
Oh my
halfway pointless, but y'all are the prize. Got
God.
it.
But
So
listen,
funny.
do
Well,
you
listen,
know
most
how
of them
hard it is
are the
being a
prize
black
behind
man
bars
to be
anyway.
the most hated, but yet the most loved at the
Actually, do
same
you want to
time?
know who is
Yeah,
Cause
the
you
we
know
know.
you
Yeah,
love,
we know
cause
that
you know
y'all
you love
apparently
a
hate
good
each
black
other the
strong
most, and that's
king.
why the murder
You
rates
know
are
you
so high.
queens love y'all a black strong king.
The more you keep talking, the less I love black men.
Oh
Well, that
come
sounds like a
on
you
now,
problem, don't you think? That's very tragic. It sounds like a you problem.
come
Anyway,
on now.
I'm tired.
what?
Y'all just got
I'm
me
not making
just
a joke. I'm
dying.
telling y'all black women how we react.
So so funny.
That sound
Kira,
like
is
a you
that you,
problem.
Kira? Wow, what's good, sis?
Hey, what?
Wow, you coming
I
to
wish
join
that
in
I
in
could
this
do
shit?
that. I wish that like with black women could do the things that black men could do. I wish we could not take care of our kids and not have a house
Oh,
and
you can
not
have
this
you can
and not
look,
that,
they
but
got the baby
demand
Moses. Look,
everything from
you can drop your
everyone.
kids off
Wage
at any
wage
fire station. You know what a fire station is? Just go pull up and drop them off.
So
You
we
can
can
do that.
conquer the
I
fire
think
station.
that's what is it, like
Conquer
3 months,
everywhere we
Mule?
go, man.
I
The
don't
black
know.
women stop it.
Me neither.
Let me ask y'all something. I heard y'all talking about the child support and the back payment or whatever. So is the back payment like for pain and suffering? Because I think if you ain't paying your child support, the woman should get pain and suffering.
No,
She
no, no,
should, but
no,
that's
no,
not what it's
Mew.
Is
for.
that what
No,
back
Mew. The
pay
back
is?
pay ain't for that. All she doing is wanting to try to get the white folks in my pockets, so she keep crying about back pay to make them press me faster.
Okay, I have
I
a
need
question
pain and
really quick.
suffering.
But here's the thing though. Since you said that she don't know, she not getting no back pay. That go to the government. So she pressing me
Okay,
for money she not even getting.
so I have a question. If your baby mama did only exactly what you do for your child, would they be alive?
I mean, I'm alive. We all would be alive.
No, 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 no. If black women only did what black men do for their children, would these children still be alive?
They still alive.
No,
They
no.
still
So
alive.
say you're short one month and
You
you
know how
don't
many
have any
people? You know how
money.
many people would wish to be alive?
Say
Y'all are
say you're
grateful.
say you're short one month and you don't have any money, and then she was like, you know what, I'm short too. What's gonna happen with your kids?
I think
Y'all would
somebody
really have a
dropped it.
problem.
I think somebody dropped the link. What's that? Uh,
You better
rent
swerve the fuck out that
rent.com.
question. Damn right.
Rent.com.
Right, man, statistics.
I'm gonna find a way. I told y'all, man. I'm gonna find a way. If it's a way out of no way.
Can I tell y'all something? So, even like with child support, you should know the men want to spread their seed. That's how we all exist. So, women, y'all supposed to be the one taking care of the kids. Y'all shouldn't be complaining. That's y'all role. Us men, we spreading the seed.
Wait, you personally, do you believe black women should have children? Because you said we're awful mothers. You also said we don't let the father be involved. And, you don't like, there's
Y'all
so much
believe it.
bad things about us. Should we even be having children?
Okay, y'all should be having kids, but let the black men have the kids. There you go.
Bet. Oh, yeah. Drop them kids off.
Because we
2023.
actually
Damn
teach the kids
right.
good stuff. Y'all ruin the culture.
Or stop giving birth to
Being
them.
Oh,
promiscuous.
so let me
Y'all
ask you a
being y'all
question.
doing
If you drop the kids off, now what you gonna do if the kids want to stay with me and don't want to go back with you?
I would drop
That's
There you go.
cool.
Mumu,
$300
that's you,
in
Mumu?
child support and continue about my life. What are you talking about?
Wait,
You see,
Mumu,
they
that's you?
selfish. They just want to live
So
their
so so
life.
you'll
They
drop the
want a
kids
man
off
want to provide
and
for
not
no
come back.
kids.
So you wouldn't
Mumu.
come back and pick the kids up?
You said they don't want to come with me. I'm not going to force a
No,
human being
they
to
want
do
to stay
something
with
they
their
don't want to
daddy.
do.
You drop them off and they like how it is and they want to stay over here.
Yeah, then I'm
Selfish.
not going to force them
Yeah,
to
I'll come
go
get them
It's
on the
not
home.
about what
weekend.
you gonna live or life. How selfish can you be as a
So
woman?
that's what I'm
Your
saying.
life
You
is
just
supposed
gonna
to be
give up?
children and them.
No, I'll come get
Yeah,
them.
Wait,
like
You know,
if
one.
And then,
you're
so
not,
by your
if
logic,
your
that would
children
mean
want
that
to be
Wait,
with
hold
their
on,
that would
y'all.
father,
mean the men are selfish because that's what they
Mumu,
do.
is that you?
right?
Yeah, this me. I'm
no,
finna
if
drop
I have a
my
kid,
email
right?
in the back
You
chat for I'm
supposed to
not for
be with
everyone. Then
me.
I'm gonna jump off.
I don't
I
have
can't I
to be
can't
with a
yell at
single
y'all
mother
right now.
man. I'm gonna try to have more kids. I'm gonna try to have more kids. Civilization, mankind with my sperm. You here as a woman, you should be taking care of the kid. You're selfish.
Wait, so women basically take care of society. You just create it and it is what it is, whether it lives or dies. That
But
is
I
what it
take
is.
care of you. I protect and provide for you.
No, but you don't
How are you
because
doing
we're
that when you're going
Maggie.
across the
We're
road
Maggie and
raising
we
your
use
seed?
dull knives to cut plastic cheese.
No, I'm
I
trying to figure out
mean,
how they doing
sometimes
that
it
going
is
across
what
the
it is.
globe trying to
You
spread their
gotta
seed
make way with
everywhere.
what you got.
Oh God.
Drop them kids off 2023.
I ain't got no. Tell you, I ain't got
Yeah,
some love.
bring me my baby.
Well, yeah, we don't want y'all to be selfish. I mean, we should
Yeah.
definitely drop the kids off in 2023.
Yeah,
We don't
bring me
want you
my
to be
baby.
selfish.
But what you gonna do when the baby don't want to go back with you?
I'm
You
gonna
see,
pay
That's
you
what I'm
child
saying.
support. I'm
thinking
gonna
that
pay
dropping the
child
Pay
baby off
child
support.
gonna hurt
support.
me.
I'm
You
gonna
Pay
think
pay.
child
dropping
No,
the
support.
it's
baby
not
off
to
gonna
hurt
hurt me?
you. It's
Pay
not to
child
hurt
support.
you. I mean, it
The
actually
baby
it
gonna,
would
but the
it would
baby
hurt
gonna wind
you.
up liking it because it's gonna be told her, you know, you gonna be telling the baby
Wait,
all type of
That would
stuff.
be
Look,
good
your
for the
daddy
baby,
did,
but do
and your
you know it
daddy
would
did.
actually hurt you? That wouldn't be the intention. If your child wants to stay with his father and you agree to it, you're actually being unselfish to let your baby go. And so there is no selfish or negative intent, but it actually would hurt you because you would probably have problems with your job unless you can pay for daycare. Or are you gonna just throw your child
But
on
they
another
got
black
programs
woman?
out there for that. They got programs
Yeah,
for you. They got
you do know you
programs
have
for
to
me.
apply for
Those
those
programs
programs.
are
You have
government.
to wait on the wait list, and then when you get on there, you have to qualify as well.
Oh man, I can get emergency food stamps. Emergency food stamps. You can
The
get
same thing
emergency.
that
Yeah,
kicked you
but I
out of the
think that
home.
takes like 2 weeks. That takes
oh
like
my
2 weeks, right?
God.
So
The
what are you
same
You
gonna
can
thing
do
go
that
with
kicked
down
you
there
out
and
of
you
the
can go
home.
down
emergency?
there
That's
and
what you
act
want
like
to
your
go get.
stomach growling. You can go down there and act like your stomach growling and
But I
get some
thought that
food
that
stamps.
kicked you out of the home. So you want to go get the same thing that kicked you out of the
Yeah,
home.
but I'm in a whole
So you
different
want to
tax
work for
bracket
white
now with my baby.
supremacy,
I'm in a different tax bracket now with my baby.
right? So
Yeah,
you want to
you're in
work
a
for white
lower tax
supremacy, but it
bracket
was wrong when
actually.
black women did it.
What do you mean? Well, you're the woman. It's different.
Well, guess
Well,
what? If
The
I got my
woman should
baby,
let
just
her
be happy. I ain't
children
putting child support
starve,
on you.
but the
So the
man
children
If I got
should.
starved
my
when they
baby,
with the black
just
woman,
be
but with the
happy.
black
I'm not putting
man, they
child
can get
support on you.
welfare.
Man, y'all
Yes,
don't.
Michelle. 'Cause remember what we watched when they were getting
Y'all
made?
just want to argue for argue. Y'all don't want to listen to black men. When we spit logic on y'all,
Well,
y'all
you're
just
not
want to
really
go
making any
on y'all
sense. I
logic. Y'all
mean,
just want to go on whatever you black women believe about the black men.
I still want to know how it works.
Wait,
How
hold on.
if the children
I think
starve
that's
with the
I'm not
black
for
women,
everybody.
that's better
I
than
mean,
taking
sister,
welfare.
nobody. I think that's your background.
I'm muted.
Well, who is that? Who is that with that background like that? Sound like a fan or something.
Or
Okay, it's
breast.
gone. Okay, it's good.
It's probably
Thank you.
Glocktavius.
It's
Acting
not.
like
Is
that.
it
I
me?
got good
Not me.
internet.
No. You got that spectrum stream, struggle stream.
Did you get your internet with food stamps?
Y'all cutting up tonight. I tell you this here. Y'all are so entertaining. So you can buy
Right.
internet now with food stamps? Girl, I'm dead. I'm dead.
What took
So
me
dead.
out was nah. When they with the men's, they get food stamps. But when they with y'all women, even though y'all supposed to be in the house raising the kids, y'all shouldn't have the food stamps because y'all also should be out there working to feed the kids. You get it? This is what y'all don't understand. You black women don't listen. Y'all need to submit to this knowledge.
He was preaching too.
From the black man.
Yes, from
From
his
the black
chest.
man. I'm telling you, Kane, go ahead and finish teaching us, Kane.
Yeah, speak that wisdom.
Who was
I'm
the woman
learning.
speaking earlier? She was
I'm taking notes like on Lana Channel, girl, when the women was taking notes on that stupid shit.
Oh yeah, you got your pen and paper too, Mule. So do I.
Yeah, girl, I'm taking notes. I'm
Oh my
learning.
God,
It's a
I got
case
pen and
study.
paper too. So far, I
It's
got these niggas want to be kept bitches. What about y'all?
same thing.
I got the modern day princess. What
I
y'all
got
got?
that too, y'all.
Oh,
What y'all got?
oh.
I was stuck at the raisin and the potato salad. I'm sorry, I couldn't get past that. I'm
guys,
sorry.
it's Keisha. How are you
I
guys
was stuck on
doing?
a divested ass hairline.
Wait,
Girl.
hold on. Hi. Wait, hold on.
How
Who
far
is
back
that?
was it, RM? How
Who is
far?
that?
She
Wait,
said
hold
I did
on.
not get past go.
Hi,
Wait.
I'm Keisha,
Damn.
and I was in the chat and I was listening in, and I just want to say that I agree with the men. Like Mumu is right. Black women, if you listen to the black man's side, we need to see it in the black man's footprint. They're telling the truth. You know, with the government stuff and all, y'all took good black men out the home.
What
So
do you do, Keisha?
y'all need to understand these men, be by their side. There goes.
What do you do, Keisha?
Oh, I work at McDonald's, and
You work at McDonald's?
yeah, that's
What
what
does
I
your
do.
man do?
He'll stay at home. God.
He stay at
Hold on,
home,
speak up.
no
We can't
job?
hear you,
But
hun.
I love submitting to my man though.
You love submitting to your jobless man?
Excuse me, as a woman, we should always submit to our man to show respect to them. There you
Even with
go.
no job, when it
That right
says that
there,
he
she gonna
doesn't
get married.
provide, he's less than an
I have a
infidel?
question. I have a question. If
Wait,
your
hold on.
man,
Keisha, you're a queen, sister. So you work hard at McDonald's
Yeah,
and you have a man who's a stay-at-home man. He don't earn anything, and you submit to him. You are really could be a good role model to a lot of these people, right?
exactly.
Does he
She
take
gonna
care of the
get married.
kids?
She gonna get married, man. She is establishing a
Does he take
strong
care of the
black family right
kids?
there.
Yeah, you gonna
Yeah,
be
she
wife
needs that
material
courthouse
to him.
marriage, girl. You need to be married ASAP.
Does he
Where the
take care of
kids
the
at?
kids?
I have kids, yes. They're at home with them.
They stay at home with him?
Yes.
Okay, so what are you
oh,
making an hour at
cool.
This is
McDonald's
a good woman
nowadays?
right there. She is building up her family, man. Why can't y'all take advice from Keisha?
Well, no, because her situation
Are
is
they
different than what
married?
you're talking about. If he stays home and he does cook and he does raise the kids and he does clean,
No,
then
I
that's a
cook.
different situation.
I cook, I clean.
You cook and clean after
So you go to
McDonald's?
work and then you come home and go right back
You
to
have
work.
time to wash your ass after your job so you don't smell like French
Wow.
fries?
I'm just supporting my man.
So what he
You
doing
know
all day?
what? You know what?
Yeah,
You're a
so what are
good
you doing?
sister. I really look up to you.
Thank you.
So what is he
We gonna
doing,
get
Keisha?
married. I'm gonna get the ring. Ah!
Are you buying
Woo
the ring?
Are
woo,
you
woo
buying the
woo
ring?
woo woo woo.
No,
Yes.
he's gonna buy the
Well,
ring.
he doesn't have a job,
Right.
so how does that work?
Okay, I'll give him the money.
Is he
Go
gonna
buy the
rob
ring.
the jewelry
You
store and
gonna
get
get
you
him
a
the
ring?
money. Girl, don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
give
Oh,
him the
okay.
money
So
to
you
go
were
buy the
speaking
ring.
about respect. You were saying that you doing what you do and submitting, that's respect to you. Do you feel disrespected by him not doing his job as a house husband and also not doing his job as a man?
No.
I
Respect
still want to
my
So
know
how
how he's
how
gonna
is
buy the
the
ring.
in your relationship, how is the respect reciprocated?
um well he stays home with the kid. That's
How's he
it.
gonna buy the ring?
Wait,
I
so
already said
you
I'm gonna
give
give
him
him
the
the
same
money to go
level
buy
of
the ring.
respect you give a daycare worker then, right?
What?
You give him the same
Yo,
level of
why y'all
respect you
question
give
that
a
girl, man?
daycare
Leave her
worker,
alone,
right?
man.
Or do you give him the respect you
Y'all
would
need
give
to keep
to
that
a
strong black
husband?
sister right there.
The
Leave that black
problem
girl
is that
alone.
you're calling her strong, and I know it sounds like a compliment, but you're not being complimentary. That's actually she shouldn't be having to do all of that, and that's the problem. You think that's okay, you think
Love
that's
her,
sexy,
love
and
her,
it's
man. That's
not.
all that matters.
That
Take
actually
that
will
girl there to
probably
no
cut
white
her
man.
lifespan for by about 20 years. It adds stress. She'll probably have lines on her face early. Her weight might go really, like she might get really skinny. She might get really heavy. That's a lot of stress
Man,
on one person. So
she
to
is a
say that
strong black
she's
woman.
strong,
So,
She's not working with the white man like you girls.
but she
she
works at
works at McDonald's.
McDonald's.
She
He
does
work at
That's her
everything
white
right. And
McDonald's.
you
man.
dumb fuck. I cannot do non-logical things. I can't.
She works at
That's you,
McDonald's,
man. She's being logical. She helping
which is
her
owned
family
and
with
run
the
by
man
white men.
and all that. That's why she gonna get
But
married before y'all.
my question to you is, how are you gonna buy the ring?
Go with the income tax
I'm gonna
check.
pay money.
What income tax check? He's not working.
Well,
Her
no,
income tax check.
the thing is, I don't care for like big expensive rings. He could buy me a ring pop and I'll still accept it.
How? He doesn't have a job.
Right.
I would
Yeah,
buy
he literally
I would
could
buy
not
a
buy
few
you a
ring
ring
pops
pop.
so fast.
Wait, T Simp back, y'all. What's good with T Simp?
Hey, y'all forgot he do got a job. He cut hair on the side.
No, this is a different
No,
one.
this is a
No, that's
different
not
No,
the
this
one.
is
man. That's
a
something
whole different
different.
This is
one.
That's a
Keisha.
different.
This
Well,
is
This is
somebody
Keisha and
kicked
her
me off.
bum. I
Somebody
mean
kicked me
man.
off anyway. That's how I lost track. Somebody
Uh
kicked
oh.
me off.
Nobody
But guess
kicked you
what?
off.
Okay, this is Keisha we talking to. She works at McDonald's, T Simp, and T Simp, she works at McDonald's. She has a good man. He stays at home while she works, and she's about to get that ring.
Yeah.
So what is she?
She goes home after work and cooks and do all the cooking and cleaning.
Oh, but she a good woman then. I got my
No,
cape on for her. Who got a problem with her? Who
I
got
got
a
a problem
problem
with her
with
because I want to know how he's gonna get this ring.
I don't have a problem with her. I have a problem for her. I have a problem for her.
He can't even afford
her?
a
Well,
rooftop.
well, well, y'all women. So I'm a step to the side, but I'm pretty sure she can handle herself.
Yeah,
all
no,
Yes,
she's
she need
handling
is to wait
everything
when
in
she
her
get her
life.
income
So yeah,
tax.
she can handle herself for
yeah, she can
sure.
She
handle
work at
herself.
When she
McDonald's in
get
the
her,
drive-through at
but when
lunchtime.
she get,
She can handle y'all. Handle yourself. She can handle y'all. One at a
okay,
time,
Keisha,
though.
how
Don't
you
y'all
doing,
jump her,
Keisha?
cause I'm not
I'm
gonna
not.
sit still and just let y'all jump her.
You ain't
Literally,
gonna do
nobody has
shit.
an
But
issue with
anyways,
her.
the
Everybody has an
ring.
issue with the dude who's laying up in her house and who's not being a house husband. Like he's not doing the full dude. If you want
Yeah,
to be
but
a
he got
house
the baby.
husband,
He got the babies, though. He over there with the baby.
yes, if you're a house husband, then be that. Women, some women are okay with that, but be that. Cook,
But
clean, and take care of the children. Do
but
doctor's
y'all don't know
appointments,
his job though.
etc.
He a professional gamer. He play games to get paid
No,
Oh,
she
playing
said
no, he
he
games
don't
don't.
all
He
have a
day.
didn't
So
say
No,
I
that.
no,
job.
didn't know
She
no.
that
said
though.
he don't have a
He didn't
job.
say
That's
Technically,
a
that.
job. He doesn't have one.
technically, it's not a job,
Getting
but
paid
he get
playing
money.
video
He
games is
play.
a job.
Yes. That is
She
not a
didn't
Playing in
job.
say
That's a
that. You
tournaments is
just
a
hobby.
made
job.
that up.
That's an escape.
It's a job.
Technically, if you're
You
playing
Playing
a
in
just
game,
made
tournaments
that
is
up
a
because
job.
she didn't
Yeah,
say
well, you
that.
is he
also
making
go against
revenue
your
from
own
that?
point.
Not a
If
job.
that is a job, she said he doesn't have one, so he doesn't do that.
Excuse me, that's not a
But he
job.
don't
Though.
win
He still get
tournaments all the
money.
time.
He
But
still got money though. He still get money. It doesn't have to be a job. Oh, he's a drug dealer.
Is he a criminal, baby?
Yeah, is he a criminal? So basically,
Is he
you're
putting
one of
you
the
in
women
danger?
that Glocktavius was talking about. Then that you picked Pookies.
Oh, yeah, you chose wrong, and now you want to get married.
Oh
That's
no.
Octavius'
No, that's
stance.
not. That's not. I said he stay at home. You know those games, those online apps that give you money through watching
Yeah, like
videos. That's
Twitch.
what he do.
Right.
That's
You
what
Okay,
he
didn't
that
say
is
do.
all
kind of
that
a
though.
job if he actually invests in it and is making decent money. That is a job. It's what is that called? Entrepreneurship.
yeah, but and you know what's so funny about it? Y'all too can go and get that job. All you gotta do is go play the else. They'll pay you too.
Yeah, I got a little while longer. We're gonna have this stream, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end it. This has been an excellent stream.
Love you,
But
I
Mule.
like when
Happy New
mule be
Year.
muling. I like when mule do when mule be muling. That's what I like. And y'all need to start muling like mule when she
You
mule.
have already established you like when women break their back for men. We get it.
Well, we have somebody up here, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all. This lady name is Damn Kevin Samuels, and she was about 8 people tonight, and she did a hell of a job. So
he
I want to
did.
give a shout out to Damn Kevin Samuels, girl. I mean, girl, hats off to you. You welcome anytime. That was shit was so funny.
Yeah,
And it
no,
was
because
weird.
I
Some people was
literally
coming
no,
up and thought you was a real person. You was
Right, the voice
I
changer was crazy.
literally I literally have trolled Nyla like that and I couldn't stay in character as long as she has. So
she
bravo.
stays in character the whole time,
I
even
be
when people
laughing beyond
fussing
when I
at
close
you.
the mic. I be laughing beyond the mic.
Huh?
Behind the mic, when I close the mic, I'll be laughing.
Oh girl, and then nobody came up and was so serious with you. I said, "Oh Lord, I don't want sister
I
nobody."
was so worried about her. I'm like, no, please don't do it. Like,
No,
enough of
she's
us
a
have made the
woman, but
mistake.
she
I
was
I get it. I
Gloctavia, she was
understand.
Tyrone, she was Jamel,
Jamal,
Jamal, she
Marie,
I
was
Maria
am
Maria
Maria,
Lily.
dead.
and
then
then
she was
I'm
Keisha.
Lily,
dead.
then
Got
she
one
was
more.
Keisha, she was everybody. Yeah, that shit was
Okay, you
funny.
ate that shit. But
Yeah,
she's
and
I
then
gotta,
some
I gotta, I gotta
unknown
get
maker
down for now.
that
I gotta
plays
get off.
video games.
I gotta
Girl,
get
that
down
shit
into
was
my
funny.
food.
But thank you for having me. I gotta eat right now. But I'll be watching other videos, etc. And bye, guys. Bye, girl.
Bye.
Bye. You're the
Bye.
best.
Yeah, I got like another 10 minutes, 15 minutes, but I just wanted to give y'all a heads up. Well, man, this was an epic night. Thank y'all. So, I mean, we
Hey,
can
can I
see
make
y'all
a
can finish.
disclaimer right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to make a disclaimer and go ahead and say it. No simps were harmed in this filming. No simps were harmed during this film. Carry on.
You
Yeah,
were.
no Sims was harmed because they was not here. I don't think Sims would agree with some of the
I
shit these
think the
dudes
only
be
thing that was
saying.
harmed was Mumu's
What I'm
hairline.
going with. This was so fun, y'all. I mean, it was so funny. Oh my God. Moo
It was
T
everything.
Will,
No,
Rochelle, nobody. Y'all was, oh my God, that shit was so funny.
you said what?
Y'all was so funny.
Even
No,
Mr.
Mumu
Kill
killed me.
came in with a
Mumu
guest
killed me
appearance.
with the sex doll
Even
thing.
Mr. Cam, yeah. Wait, Moo killed me with the sex doll. He said, y'all, when y'all had y'all daughters and y'all was buying them little baby dolls, y'all never thought that y'all sons would want to grow up and marry one. I was like, what the hell?
He's like, and if you go buy a baby alive, that's your baby.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was dead. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind this and listen to this again tonight. This shit is crazy. Oh no, this was funny. It was really fun. But go
Mule,
ahead,
do I
y'all.
have permission to clip this? Clip a
Girl,
piece of this?
clip it and send me some of the clips. I gotta learn how to edit better because every time I edit, I delete parts of the string, so I got scared and stopped editing.
Uh-oh. No, I got you. Send me put your email in the back chat.
Okay.
I'm still stuck on the divested hairline though.
Girl, I can't get over that.
He said his
Yeah, I
hairline
don't think I
divested.
ever will.
He said, "What you thought when you women started divesting? You didn't think my hairline was gonna leave too."
Hey,
I can't. I just can't.
Oh Lord.
That's why I
No,
told him you can regain with Rogaine. You can
and then
regain with Rogaine.
and then damn Kevin deader than a motherfucker sat there and said that bullshit um about the mom being Afro Latina, but then Maria Lingling came on and said her mom was Asian in Mexico.
But the census card counted it all.
You said what?
The census.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
The census said that Asian women were Filipinos.
You know they got black or you can put other down there.
Well, other can be biracial if somebody blocks it. Other can be all
Well,
types.
yeah, but in this case they got a line. They had that line down there, and she just wrote Filipino, Asian, same thing.
Well, Asian is kind of like the broad thing, and Filipino would be one of the classifications of Asian, but I won't go there.
See, there
Yeah,
you
I
go.
mean, of course, but it's just like usually when you're talking to somebody that's Filipino, they say I'm Filipino, and then somebody that's
Yeah.
Asian, they'll say I'm Asian.
Yeah.
Cream betweens. What are you watching, daughter? Lord have mercy. Okay. But no, that shit was funny though. Everything was funny. And for a second, I was like, "Oh my god, I hope nobody is not taking this serious."
Because I came in asking you guys, is this a troll? Like I had been listening on and off. I'm like, this really seems trolly. But then y'all was like, no, it's not a troll. And I was laughing a lot because the delusion and the nonsense. I couldn't. But
Yeah, well, I
I
had to
did
make the
think it was for
disclaimer.
real. I
I,
did think it
I
was for real.
yeah, I had to make the disclaimer and say this, even though they say it's not trolling, they're trolling.
Hey, on the
Oh, I
cool,
remember when you said
that
that
was
too.
a very, very, very good improv. I'm serious.
Yeah, no, she ate that.
She
Yeah,
did.
that was a good improv. I mean, you ain't wrote down nothing. Voice changing, character changing, staying in character.
Yes.
that was
Yeah,
hilarious.
yeah. We need more exercises like that. That can help. That can help people that don't know how to deal with trolls learn how to deal with them. so they can tune in to a weekly segment of that. Get them back over here.
Yeah, no, she was funny. Cause I cannot hold on that damn long, and I'm definitely not making no voice changes.
There's no way I could come up with responses for certain things. There's no way. Like
I
when
would
when
bust
shit
out
stopped
laughing.
making sense, I don't know what to do.
Well, she did.
Did everybody leave? Let me see.
Uh
No, I'm
oh.
What
still
happened?
here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh,
Now I'm still here.
why y'all got so quiet?
No, RM
Cause
was
I heard
talking.
Rochelle talking.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just kind of cut off.
Yeah, I don't hear
Yeah, I
her
was
no more.
checking.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
RM, you there?
I don't know. Her mic every time earlier when she was getting good, it would cut off on her.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No, I had gotten a phone call.
All right, I got this email. So yeah, y'all had me and my mom cracking up. I put y'all on the Bluetooth, loud ass speaker in there. Let me go check on.
You did Cynthia G once? Oh, I would have been dying if I heard that.
I would have loved to witness that. Well, this was fun, guys. Thanks. Bye. Bye, Mule.
Bye. Yeah, I'm about to
Bye.
drop
Bye.
down as well, guys. It was fun. It was funny.
All right, guys. Bye.
All
Thank
right.
you, everybody, for coming.
Yes,
Bye.
I had fun. Bye, y'all. Happy New Year.
Bye.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Peace
Year.
Year.
and blessings. Peace and
Peace.
blessings, family.
Peace and blessings, you will.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Thank everybody for coming. Thank everybody for coming up. Thank you everybody for supporting the channel. If you didn't hit that like button on your way in, hit it on your way out. And like and subscribe to the channel, guys. And also support the channel if you feel like it. If you don't, that's cool too. Bye. Bye.